Hello there, and welcome to Table Tales, our fortnightly D&D adventure, where our bold adventurers seek to overcome, defeat, or avoid the plot. Hello, bold adventurers!
Woo!
Hello!
We are bolder adventurers now.
Indeed.
Boulder.
Yep, they've been...
I still have all
they've
my
been-
hair, thank you very much.
They've been bowled over. Going from left to right, we have Beric, the Paladin of Foltus.
Giants? I thought I was the tallest one in the party.
Rita, our Wesley, our swashbuckling pirate.
Wow. My life, my lover, my lady to see.
Violet, the mystical powerhouse.
Oh shit! Giants? I thought Beric was the giant in the party.
I think I hear an echo. Gromda, the Gruff Transforming Templar.
Call me the conductor because I'm throwing these hill giants off the train.
Boo. And Talon, our fleet-footed
Seriously
healer.
thought of the same one as me.
Guys, I have a solution for this. It's called kneecap back of the head.
Oh my. How threatening. Hi, Zori. Welcome. Good to see you.
Hey Zori.
Hello!
Hey, sorry.
Well,
audience
May I
is fine.
start this session by saying I'm deeply upset about a note on the Wikipedia page of Wesley.
Oh.
Blows all his spell slots early. What is that kind of information?
You finally read it.
apparently we've discovered that Wesley is a one-pump chump.
Boo.
Oh, it took you so long.
Well, who knows? Perhaps he'll not do that in this fight.
There is a wiki, Sal.
There is a wiki.
Only somebody could post a link to it in the Twitch chat now.
I should
Somebody
make a-
drop a link.
I mean, how would you do that?
Or post a link in the Twitch chat?
Yes, it sounds impossible.
I don't know. I'm confused as well.
I have no idea.
Remind me to make a thing on the Nightbot for that.
Exclamation mark wiki.
Yeah.
Yes. So, as we saw from our excellent recap, thank you, Sanakan and Rita, for getting all that
You
set
got
up.
it, dude.
When last we left our
Alright.
party, they had been heading towards Ustium, up there in the north eastern part of the continent. A place that, they're all certain will be happy and friendly and full of love.
I hate you, ass.
Indeed. When en route, they were attacked by hill giants.
And archers, apparently.
Well, it took them an entire fortnight, but they finally managed to spot there are other people on the map.
Wait. Archers or orchards? Because there's both there.
Both? Yeah, correct.
Don't
God,
worry,
the
don't worry,
orchards.
Mole. The orchards won't attack. You have a treaty.
Oh, I quit.
We're starting the session as we mean to go on.
I don't like it.
Don't worry, we've trained for this.
But yes, as we begin, we shall head to combat. As you can see, our party members are aboard their wagon train with. And surrounded by the hill giants, the wagon train has been somewhat disabled by a boulder having been flung at it, which has taken out the front track, and indeed, from what you might understand, the people in the carriage. Now, as Gromdar was not here at the end of the last session, right now, the first thing that needs to happen is he needs to roll himself a dexterity saving throw. And
Well, Gromler
Talon,
was here, Mol wasn't.
and Talon needs to give us a d6 roll for how many temporary hit points the party has.
Oh,
Is
yes.
it 2?
I rolled a 20 on the dexterity save.
Well, luckily your cat-like reflex.
Yes!
We have 5 temporary hit points.
I don't
Yes.
understand. What's this 5 that Locty rolled? It makes no sense.
It's a French for 2.
Yeah, I discovered today that the rest of the group actually thought that the 2 was a standard that I was giving because I kept rolling 2 on the d6.
Well,
I am the rest of the group, you're right.
I hope that you enjoy your traversing of the wiki, Zori, and feel free to correct it if you spot anything terrifyingly wrong.
I'll let us know if
realized-
you have any issues with it.
I realized you were rolling, but I thought you were rolling a d4.
Oh my god. The number of
It gets
unintentional
worse.
slams happening on poor Talon here. Yes, but with cat-like tread, Gromdar, you are able to keep your footing even as the soldiers around you fall to the ground. Having just rolled a couple of saving throws for them.
Also, just check. I assume this is to be the case, but we're not on top of the cult.
No,
we're inside.
it's just easier to represent you as inside the cults,
enough.
yes.
Oh, we're not on top. I thought we were on top.
Why? When did we get
Wow.
on top?
Are you serious, Rita?
Out of interest, how do they ride trains in the Netherlands? Do they just sort of climb on top of them and go, oh, what are those people doing
They
inside?
all have 2 floors.
Oh,
And the top floor is open balcony.
No, Rita.
This is why I never go to the Netherlands.
The roof is not a floor.
The roof,
says who?
the roof is on fire. Anyhow,
Yes.
yep, there's the recap, Sal. Well done. I hope you enjoy it. It's a very, very good work by Sanakan and Rita there.
Also, hi, Sal. I don't think I said that.
Hello, Sal.
Hey, Sal.
And now, of course, is the time where I get to say those words that everybody loves to hear. Roll initiative.
You win.
Right, select your tokens before you roll.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, whiplash.
Oh,
From
you already,
15th initiative to 2.
you already put the prawn side on me. I resent that.
I rolled a 14.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, oh, that's weird. 16.
Almost got your favorite
18.
number.
One
I
day.
don't know how you get the
Nice.
0.16, but I rolled a 10.
So yes, with 20 to 15, Wesley gets the 18.6, Violet the 16, 15 down to 10. We have Grona with 14, the Archers with 15, and the Giants with 11s, 13s all round. Talon rocking a 10, and Barak coming from behind a little with 2.
I've not made it onto the...
That's Sal, how
Did
you
you
know
not
that
select your
Anti-Magic League is a scam.
Token before you roll.
I selected my token. I do not understand why it didn't make it onto the turn order. I am really annoyed by that. Especially after I announced it and told everyone. That's so upsetting.
It's there now.
Thank you.
Always willing to accommodate.
So, who dies first? I mean, who goes first?
Wesley.
So, Wesley, as you and Beric stood at the front, were in front of the carriage. You're used to the rocking nature of the boat as you felt the boat, the wagon train shift to the side. You're able to maintain your footing. The wagon train comes to a startling stop. What do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna blow all of my spell slots early. Let's see.
Wouldn't be too hard.
He's so salty.
Well, he is a pirate.
How do I get off the train?
Well, you open the door normally
Where's the door?
on the left or right hand side.
So all the
identify
wagons
doors.
have a door?
Yes, all the wagons have doors. That's how train.
That's how you get in.
Is the
There's
UK
a
the only?
military
Is the UK
train. I
Germany
don't
the only
know.
nation with trains? I'm getting really confused now.
It's a military train. I don't know.
Oh no.
It's a pity train was part of the last title. Otherwise, I would definitely be thinking of it now. You might want to switch to the straight ruler rather than the.
Oh.
He wants to make a circle. He's going to cast Fireball in the carriage.
And accidentally clip the windowsill on the way out. Oh no!
I should point out they are up a rise as well. So
How high is the rise?
It is
How big is the rise?
It is a 10-foot sheer face.
Yikes.
I think it's measuring up as well.
Yes,
well.
yes, but he can't move at its measures. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's what you mean. I don't think he wants to move to them. Oh no, he does.
Actually,
He's also
first off,
melee.
can you actually? Are you getting out of the carriage? Let's start there.
Yes.
Okay, which side?
The
Because you can't see all of this at the moment. I've had to put it on there because it's the map, but you are inside the carriage.
the right side.
Okay, so the right side, just for reference, would be over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get over there. That's cost you 10 foot of movement to get to there.
Sure.
Because you have to get out the thing. Is the train pedal powered? No.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It better not be.
Okay, so 10 foot of movement. Can you give me a perception roll, Wesley?
Yes.
Let's go through. What do you think of the guards and
21.
Cromwell were doing it?
21.
Natural
Okay.
20.
So yes, you can see the giant. Obviously, it's quite large now that it's stood up. You can also make out the forms of the archers. They have got, however, half covered due to their positioning.
Sure. I see all three of those, yeah?
All three archers.
On the right side.
Yes, you see all three archers. Violet, you're on deck, by the way.
No,
Okay.
I'm on the floor.
Yeah, that too.
Damn it. I think that's not enough.
Are you trying to cast Fireball?
No.
You can't see the other side. You can see the giant on the other side.
No.
but you can't.
Sorry. It's fine. Okay. I would like to
This is an action-packed turn.
sorry. Bonus action blade singing.
Okay, you
so
turn
I
on
will
good blade singing.
I will draw my sword, start blade singing as the rapier sprouts out in bluish fire.
It's made of crystal, but yes, cool.
Whatever.
Crystal gets set on fire.
Fire crystal.
Sparkly crystal.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. So yes, you begin moving in the patterns which you were taught when you were younger.
And then I would, as an action, like to cast haste.
Okay. So yes,
I'm
you.
sorry, when you said go moving in a pattern, I imagined Macarena dance, and for some reason I can't get rid of it.
This now apparently is canon.
Oh no.
Okay. Yep. So you cast haste. You feel yourself begin to shake and shudder as the sudden surge of energy overcomes you.
And then for my remaining, actually, how fast can I move?
Wow. Twice your regular speed.
Blitzing, I get 50 feet of movement.
Ooh.
So 100 feet of
Damn,
movement.
son.
Yeah. So
Again, 10
100 feet if I
foot
dash.
sheer rock face.
Oh, you're dashing. Okay.
Does my
No, your climbing speed does not kick in. It's a sheer rock face. There's nothing to climb.
You go on the hill, maybe.
You could go
Are
around.
there any hills?
Do you see that
Towards the
stair
back,
thing?
there's
That's a hill.
there's a distance there.
Up to you, though.
Okay, let me rephrase. You can try and climb it, but it will be an athletics
Yeah.
roll. It's not like an instantaneous you're
Right.
up. It's kind of more of a jump and then pull
Yep.
situation.
I'll attempt it.
Okay.
I'll go up to the cliff sides.
All right.
Here.
Okay.
You said
Now
it was a
the
10
remainder
foot,
of one movement.
10 foot high?
it's a 10-foot height. Yes. Don't go quoting rules at me, reader. I've made the decision. It's going to be an athletics roll.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he can just jump.
I
over.
literally just said, don't go quoting rules at me, reader. Okay.
So 40 feet of movement.
40 feet of movement
puts
gets you
me
there?
like here. Yeah.
Well, no, because that's distances. So that's 5, 10.
Ah, yeah.
So sorry. So to get diagonally, that's 5. That's 15. 20. 30.
Yeah.
25 foot gets you to that. Sorry, 35 foot gets you to that.
Okay.
Why doesn't
great.
the client do that?
Because it's got to measure distance, not sort of as the crow flies.
And then I'll roll that athletics. 21.
21. Okay, yeah. So you sprint up towards there. You lurch upwards, and with outstretched fingers, you just about manage to grasp the top of the rock face and pull yourself up. I'm going to say that costs you 15 foot of movement to get up there. Okay.
Fair.
Okay, so that was 35, 15 foot. That's 50 total that you've moved there, plus the initial 10 for getting out of the carriage. So that's 60 foot of movement you so far.
Okay, so I'm in 10 foot of my dash.
6. Hang on, you hasted yourself, so and your regular move is 50 foot, so it should be 100 foot, right?
Yep. So with the remainder, I will position myself in between the giant and the archer here.
Okay, so you're dashing over and standing in between them.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like he never played
Okay.
Elden Ring.
All
I
right.
swear.
Anything more?
I think that's everything I can do.
You have your hasted action.
Was that only 50?
So your speed regularly is 50 foot, correct?
Yeah, but I use an action to cast haste.
Let me rest. Your speed regularly is 50 foot. Then you hasted
No,
yourself.
40.
Which, 40 foot. Okay. Then you hasted yourself, which doubles it to 80.
Oh, really? Okay. So it's 40 plus 10 from blade singing, so it is 110. Okay, yeah. So I can get
Oh
here.
my god.
Okay. Sorry.
I'm very
sorry.
confident I've said that 4 times.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So then I will cast. I can attack both of them with a melee attack. Yeah.
You have 2 attacks. Yes.
If I use my hasted action, I guess I use
No.
my
Haste action only gives you 1 extra attack.
Yeah. So I can only attack once, but I can attack either of them from where I'm sitting.
No, you're not within base to base of the giant. The giant is huge, but you're not. You're still too far away from it. You can attack the arch from where you're standing, or move 5 feet and attack the giant.
Okay, so there's 10 foot between the giant and the
There is, yes.
archer.
Yep.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will.
Yeah, you've positioned yourself where you could be hit by the giant, but not hit the giant.
Yeah.
Kind of fun.
I thought there was gonna be 5 foot in between these two. Can
Would
I
you
position
really stand
myself?
right next to a giant?
Yeah, I wish to be next to a giant so I can attack it.
Okay, so yes, so you will say that you landed there-ish next to the giant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And
Alright.
then I'll stab him with my sword.
So yes, you see Wesley spring out the carriage, blur into action, dance his way across, leap on top of the out of the trench, dash over to the giant, and then thrust forward with his sword.
Thank
Heroic.
you.
19 hits.
For 5 damage.
5. You're fairly confident the giant did not notice that.
Ah, shit. Really? Paint his nails, that will show him.
Yes, a trifling victory indeed.
But a victory nonetheless.
Okay, that ends your turn. So on to Violet. Violet, you're currently prone.
I would like to get up.
Okay, that's half your movement.
God damn it. What if I just crawl? Ugh.
Then technically it's difficult terrain, so it's 10 foot for every 5 foot.
Okay. If I look out the window, can I charge between those archers and hit them?
Well, first off, so you're looking at the left-hand window or the right-hand window?
I'm looking the same size as Wesley.
Okay, so you look at the right-hand window. Give me a perception check to see if you can spot the archers.
Oh, mother balls. Okay.
With the 12, all you can see on that side as you look out is the large giant, which you saw Wesley charge towards.
Ugh, really?
Afraid so. Their stealth roll was higher than the 12.
Oh, they're stealthing.
Well, you know, they haven't attacked yet. I had to put them on the map, but that's what happened.
Did I see Wesley go to the giant?
I think that was quite noticeable, yes.
Okay. And I have 15 feet left.
Yes, 15 foot movement. And it costs 10 foot to get out the carriage.
Oh, okay. Then it doesn't make sense to get out of the carriage.
Okay.
Can I at least come closer and reduce my
I'll say
needed for the next turn?
If you want, you
get
can
out.
use your movement to prepare to get out the carriage, which will drop it down to just a regular 5 foot to get out.
Okay, I would love to do that, please.
Okay.
And I'm guessing nobody's in range of my firebolt.
Firebolt.
No,
That's
wait, it's
120 feet. So
120.
you should be able to hit the giant. I'm fairly confident.
Go for it.
Well, I'm trying to measure it.
Yeah, it's 91
okay.
feet. Yeah, you can shoot the giant.
Then I would love to piss him off with some fire, please.
Fair enough. Make an attack roll.
Just a little flicker. 27.
27. Yes, definitely hits. You.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, I could double check, but I'm fairly confident that hits. Yeah.
Okay, 11 fire damage.
Okay, so yes, as you watch Wesley streak over, you gesture out. You open up the door, gesture with your hand, and a bolt of flame launches from it, striking the giant full on in the face. Sort of, it's gone from looking down at the pain for going ooh, and then look. Ooh.
Good. Okay. And can I look at the guy that was riding in the carriage with us? Is he
McKeon.
alright? Yeah.
McKeon is unconscious.
Oh dear.
Can I like kick him with my foot, or is it too much?
Yeah, I mean, well, are you trying to wake him up?
Yes.
Okay, alright, let's see if he wakes up from that. Yeah, you sort of have a quick look and just have a quick shake of him. I guess very quick medicine check is sort of like almost like a triage situation.
Yes, sir. That's 8.
Yeah, you sort of kick him, but the truth of the matter is he hit his head as he went down, so you think he's probably out for a little bit.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. And I see around where Talon is as well, just to see what my surroundings is after fall.
Talon is currently a pretzel in the corner.
Yeah, he also fell over. And he's sort of groggily looking, going, eh?
Okay. She's just gonna say heads up, and that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, cool. Now we move on to the archers. Let's see. The one closest to you, Wesley, which you saw, is going to back off a little distance and then try to shoot you, because it's obvious. That is an 18 to hit.
Misses.
Misses. Okay, cool. Right. He curses a little bit and then he ducks behind some vinery. Okay. Two on this side. I'm afraid, Violet, by framing yourself in the doorway, you've made yourself the obvious target, so they're going to shoot at you.
Fair enough. I'm inside the wagon, though.
They're getting. You're getting 3/4 cover from it, but you're the most obvious target they can see. So they're shooting you.
Let them announce where they are. So
that is kind of what they're doing as well. Let's see. So that is a 23 to hit from the first one. You've got +5 to your armor class for being behind 3/4 cover.
+5. Okay, so I don't have to cast shield. Yeah, no, that misses.
Okay, cool. What's your armor class with the 3/4? Like
18. 18 +5. That's
23.
23.
That
if it meets, that hits.
Yeah, me that hits it. Yeah.
Ugh, there goes my first shield.
Okay, yep. So as you see this bolt coming towards you, you just almost panic. Go, ah! and the pain of force just erupts in front of you, and the arrow shatters off it. Directly behind it is another arrow aimed at you, but you've now got what, 28 armor, so I don't think this is gonna. Only a nat 20 would hit, and he rolled a 17, so that's not gonna occur.
Violet makes a mental note to kill that first one guy with extreme prejudice because he made her use the shield.
Yep. And as you actually see them, your eyes follow the gaze. They move away. One going that way, one going over that way. You think, and what's your passive perception?
Who are you talking to?
You, Violet.
13.
13. Yep, they're trying to hide and they are giving themselves cover, but you've spotted where they went.
Okay, good.
Yep.
But they separated now. Come on.
Oh no, they're thinking tactically.
Or are they metagaming?
Gromdar, the other soldiers in the carriage with you have collapsed on the floor. One is looking a bit groggy. Oh dear. That's my second natural one. The other one is unconscious.
Oh, bloody hell.
What are you doing?
Cool. First things first, looking out the window to see what the hell is going on.
Left or right?
Let's see here.
Just what instinctively do you think Gromdar would look at? Don't look at the map, just tell me what you think he'd look at.
I mean, he heard noise of this
right
guy
side.
attacking Wesley, no?
Okay, the right-hand side. Give me a perception roll.
Everyone's going right.
Apparently so.
Okay. See, perception. Wow, natural one.
Natural one. There's a
And
giant.
I don't have inspiration. Okay.
Even with the natural one, you see.
I mean, it's a giant. If he didn't see the giant, he's got his eyes closed.
Okay. Quick thinking about the order of actions here. I gotta first try to help the groggy soldier up on his feet.
Okay, give me a medicine roll. Not a high DC, just give me a medicine roll.
Medicine won't be athletics getting him up on his feet, like
You're-
just hoisting him up.
If you're just trying to yank him up, then sure, give me an athletics roll.
Yeah, because I'm not trained in athletics. Oh my god, that's not a natural one!
Wow.
Roll a D100.
I think I might be cursed. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Wow, square 50.
Okay, well,
Wow,
by
then they
logic,
might-
the next two are going to be nat 20s, okay? That's the clear logic that's about to happen.
Don't say that, it won't happen.
Okay, so Gromdar, you go to pick up the guy, but unfortunately, because of how the carriage sort of shifted, it's actually a little off kilter, and you don't have a firm placement. So as you try to pick him up, you fall over.
Okay, so I'm getting knocked over either way.
Well, you got knocked over because you rolled a natural one, mate. That is the logic.
Okay, fair enough. Using half my movement and not trying to help him out because I don't want to suffer another dice roll, I'm just going to tell him, try get the civilians out of here and into the copse of trees.
Mhm.
I'm going out.
Okay. So,
Okay, how far outside can I get with my 15 movement before I take the dodge action?
10 foot gets you out of the cart. So that is...
He also needs to get up, I guess.
Well, he's already said he was getting up, so...
Yeah, so that's
That's
half my movement.
15 foot gone for half the movement, 10 foot gets you out the cart, so that's...
Wait, does athletic do anything with that? I'm just gonna.
Oh, athlete. You have athlete, don't
Athlete.
you? Yeah, that makes it 5 foot to get up.
Oh yeah, nice.
Nice.
I thought I had something like time. So I have.
So you spent 15 so far.
Okay, so I have another 15. Let's see where I can go with that. Sorry. There we go,
Can I
that's-
ask a question?
Sure.
Because I'm learning this thing. Athletics is a skill check, right? Can it get a critical fail?
Oh, technically no, but the fact that but there's sort of a DM discretion kind of thing, and
Yeah,
it had happened, and I thought it would be funny.
Yeah. Again, here's the thing. I roll a nat 1, but it still let me see the giant. So again, it's fair that I roll a nat 1. I got knocked over.
I'm just learning for my campaign.
Okay, sorry. Okay, and I would like to take the dodge action.
Okay, so you get out, you rush out, you see the giant, and you go, I'm going to dodge this. And I'll be honest, if he throws a rock at you and it misses, that is going to be very funny.
Oh,
Yeah, it passes through me because I have iframes.
Apparently so.
Yeah.
Speaking of,
Bullet time with a flying rock.
Speaking of, it is now the hill giants' turns. Okay, the first one, the one that you both that got attacked by Wesley and Violet, sort of looks at the pair of you and then sees Wesley as the closest, effectively, and just raises up its boot and comes to slam down on you.
I told you it's gonna stomp.
That is a 25 to hit.
Yikes.
Wesley? Wiz?
Not
Wiz,
again.
whiz.
Have we lost him?
I think so.
Mm.
I guess he thought he had more time between, but he forgot the giants also have a turn.
Silly boy.
Well, the issue is I'm pretty sure that does hit, but he also has the opportunities for.
Where it says, please repeat.
Ew.
Does a
What about-
28 hit? Sorry, 25 hit.
But where are you, Wiz? That he can reply in the chat, but not in the game.
I assume
Yes, it
Oh,
hits.
there you
I
are.
cast shield.
you cast shield. Okay, what's your AC now?
Even with the +2 from
29?
haste?
Wait, how much does shield add? 5?
+5.
Yeah, so 29.
Wait, okay.
Wiz, you also have +2 from haste, remember that, right?
Yeah. 24 with haste and everything else, so +5 makes it 29.
Okay.
Okay.
As you interpose a sort of some water to force the boot away, it glares at you and slams down with another attack. That is a 24 to hit, so I'm going to guess that misses as well. All right. It doesn't move. The next giant, which is towards the fore of the train, over here, this big boy. He picks up another large piece of rock, one of the scenic rock things that are dotted around the place, and hurls it at the cart.
No.
Okay.
Yep. It slams into the cart, creating a challenge for the DM. Who quickly,
Whereabouts?
let's see, let's roll the d8 for this. Okay, slams into the cart, slamming into this place here. Talon, Beric, and Violet, can you give me another dexterity saving throw?
Do I have to when I haven't even got up yet from the last one?
It could get worse.
Right, okay, that's fine.
That's not our.
No, but the
Okay.
train's all interconnected, so.
Oh, god damn it.
Dexterity saving throw. That's a 22 from Talon.
Okay.
Not bad.
Ugh, 7.
Okay. Violet, given that you are next to the doorway, I will give you two options on this. You can either be knocked out of the carriage, in which case you'll land prone on the outside, or you can try and fall into the carriage, which will land you prone on the inside.
Well, did I see more archers and more giants? Is the question?
What, as in from which side?
Either sides.
Well,
Because I'm assuming they
you've seen
would be attacking more.
You've seen the two archers. You've seen the three archers and the giant on the right hand side because that's where you're looking. But because of how the carriage shifted, you have to assume there's probably someone attacking from the left hand side as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay inside.
Okay, right. You fall prone inside the carriage. Beric, you just managed to hold on
Okay.
with that 10. However, from the front of the carriage barrack, as you're quite close to that, you hear a voice yell, "The train can't take too many of those!"
It's a military train, what the hell?
Alright. As for the last giant, it is going to drop down here.
Ooh, the whole thing shakes.
And start heading over here. And it just starts laying into that carriage in front. You hear several crunching noises. It doesn't sound like the carriage is holding up too well against this. It is a military carriage, but it is still, destructible.
Maybe it just doesn't like train, not us.
Maybe they're afraid of snakes.
You have snakes?
Perhaps he does.
No, like the train looks like a big snake to them.
I agree to disagree.
Talon, you're down on the ground. Sorry,
Okay.
You're prone in the carriage.
Prone in the carriage. Right. Well, first of all, on my feet.
Okay.
Off. Move. So, okay. That's leaves me with 20-foot movement. Right. So I've seen Wesley go out onto the right to deal with
No, you haven't
something.
seen that. The only thing you have seen from your perspective is Violet opening the door on the side of the carriage and setting out a fireball.
Right. Okay. So I've seen that attack. But they've also been pummeling from the. Do I know those attacks to the train have come from the left?
You most assuredly do. They were quite obvious.
Okay then. So we've got aggressors on the side. I think Talon is just going to shout up and down the train, "Wolf pack," and then go look out the left-hand side and see if we can clear one side.
So you're just looking out the left-hand side, or
Yeah, looking at the left-hand side, see what I can see in the way of targets.
make me a perception roll.
Okay. Perception. 22.
Okay, as you look out, the giants themselves are obvious. The
Yep.
one that's still on top of the orchard is searching for another rock. I know as many still has one, but there's a limited number of minis I have. You can also make out the archer figures on that side.
On the left-hand side.
On the
Okay.
left-hand side, yep.
Okay, and I assume I can see Wesley's engaging that giant.
No, because you're looking at the left-hand side, not the right-hand side.
Oh, for crying out loud. Okay.
The bit with the rocks on it is the front of the train.
So they have
right.
to go to the rocks to pick up rocks, or do they manifest them?
They can rip them out the ground.
Yeah, I think they. It
So
sounds
they
like
manifest them, but not in the lore.
I think what they've done is they've scavenged around and stockpiled a few of them by the sounds of it. Okay, so. Those archers, have they fired yet, or are they hidden?
The ones on the left?
Yeah,
They're hidden. You have no idea if they fired or not.
Okay, well, I'm going to Sacred Flame one of those guys.
Do you have range for that? Sacred Flame's a 60-footer, if memory serves. And you're technically
yeah.
inside the carriage. I guess, yeah, you can.
Oh, he does.
Okay.
Just about.
Just
Yeah,
about.
so they're at the periphery of the range, but I can do it. There's no to hit roll. It doesn't matter about cover. They just have a deck save.
Okay. So you
Dex
just
saves.
out.
DC 16.
That is a 16 on the deck save, so meets it and clears it. So
Oh,
as
think that.
your
I think that's a
energy,
dodge,
yeah, that's a dodge. Yeah, as your energy manifests, you just see this figure look at it and go and jerk to the side as a burst of fire erupts where its head was a moment ago.
Oh, I think it's like radiant light from underneath his feet. But yeah, he just jumps out of the way.
Yeah. Okay, that's your action.
There's not a lot else I can do. Duck back into cover, I guess.
You can, if you want, you can open up the door in order to make it easier to jump out next turn. That's just
I
part
don't
of
think
the
I really want. Yeah, I don't think I particularly want to jump out at the moment.
Okay.
Is the window openable to?
Yeah, that's what you've been firing through, effectively. It's
Yeah.
The window
So
is less glass and more just sort of like curtains which cover it.
sure. No, ducking back out of sight so I don't get arrowed.
Okay. Right. Drop into one knee behind it. Yep. So you.
Yeah, so kind of going semi-prone so I don't get shot at.
Okay. Beric, you gather yourself together. You've managed to use your great height and strength to stay standing. You've watched Wesley blitz out onto the right-hand side. What are you doing? You have felt two sudden impacts from the left, however.
Yeah, that feels more important. So I'm going to rush out on this side.
Okay, so 10 foot to drop down. Drop down there for a second because that's going to trigger some held actions.
Okay.
Right. So as you land, the three archers on that side who held their action until there was a target see you and open fire.
Ugh.
That is a 13 to hit,
Nope.
Oof.
a 20 to hit,
That just hits.
and a 14 to hit.
No.
Okay, so just 20. All right, so that is 7 points of piercing damage
Ow.
and 12 points of sneak attack.
What? They're rogues?
Shock at that, isn't it? But that is a held action.
You're 14, you said?
12 points of piercing damage from the sneak attack, and 7 piercing, 12 sneak attack.
12. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Still your turn.
Yes. Well, I'm going to use my action to drink the potion of heroism I've had since forever.
Okay.
Ooh.
I believe that gives you temporary hit points, so that's useful.
That gives me temporary hit points and also a bless. It lasts for an hour and does not take
Nice.
concentration. And then I'm going to yell and or whistle, depending on what you think that I could do. I'm going to try and get Gleam to come over to me. He's in a different carriage.
Okay. Can you roll a d20?
Sure. Ten.
All right.
Bit of a boulder.
Yeah, the uncommon travel issues of giant rock. Okay, Gleam. So you have a telepathic connection to Gleam because of its current status. Gleam was inside the carriage that got struck by the rocks.
Oh God, really?
Yeah, and because of that, he was actually knocked prone. So either way, he has no method of opening the door.
What? Just break it.
Tinez.
Hey, Tinez, just break it.
He's a
Okay.
massive horse.
All right.
Hi, Tinez.
Give me I suppose, a strength check for Gleam.
Did his stats change at all when he became celestial?
I don't believe so. No, I
Except for his
believe it's just a
intelligence?
standard Warhol stat.
Okay. That is
Hello.
this one then. Oh no, that's an attack roll.
It's a +4, so just subtract 2 from that, so 10.
Roll the 6 there.
Yep. So Gleam is still a bit unsteady. So even though he is able to stand up and begin using his powerful back legs to kick it, his platform is unsteady, so he's unable to get a good purchase. So he is still trapped inside this turn.
Ugh. Fair enough. Okay, and as the rest of my movement, I will get towards this giant here.
Okay, so it was 10 foot to get out, so you've got...
And then that was...
That was
Oh, wait,
40,
no.
I think. Also, that's as the
Yeah,
crow
it
flies,
was.
so can you actually move? Let's just move via the good old method of left and right arrow keys.
No.
That was
Okay,
one of
you're
those
right.
questions
Forever.
where I'm not giving you an option. I said, let's just move via the method of left and right arrow keys, please.
It
Okay,
takes
fair
forever, though.
enough. Fair enough. Let's do it like
Analog.
we're in 3rd grade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mhm.
And now we can all clap.
Clap.
Yeah, because I managed to count to 5. That was the end of my turn.
Okay. Well, I think you still have an action, don't you? Oh no, you drank the
No,
potion.
I drank the
so-
potion.
drank the
You told
potion.
me. You told me that was an action.
It is an
so
action
many
to drink a
times.
potion. Yeah. Just checking. Okay. Alrighty. So top of the round, going back to Wesley.
Kill him, Wesley.
All right. So, I will again attack the giant with my rapier.
Okay. Well, it's standing right there. You
11.
draw backwards and strike. You lunge forward with your rapier, but the thick hide of the giant sort of blocks its blow.
That's fair. For my extra attack, I will cast the cantrip Booming Blade.
I believe that Booming Blade is a bonus action, is it not? No, it's an action. Sorry, you can't do that. It's an action.
It's my extra attack.
Yes, for the hasted action allows you to attack once.
It's my
disengage.
extra attack from the wizard class.
Yes, that's not an attack. That's an action. You took the attack action. Oh wait, sorry. Are you saying that for your hasted action you attack?
No, my extra attack. Starting at 6th level, you can attack twice instead of once.
Yes,
Whenever you
as
make the
part of
attack
the
action on your
attack
turn, moreover, you
action.
can cast one of your cantrips in place of one of those attacks.
So this is specific to blade singing.
Yeah. Here.
Attack. Moreover, you can cast one of those cantrips placed on the attack. Okay, cool. That's fair. Just wanted a reference.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, so you cast Booming Blade.
Yep,
So that's still an attack roll, I believe.
correct. So that was the 13 that I rolled above.
13. Yes, as you lunge forward to attack the giant once more, however, unfortunately, its hide once again deflects the spell.
Ah, shit. Fair enough. Then I will run away from it.
Okay. Are you disengaging or?
No, thanks to the mobile feat that I took,
yes.
I don't provoke attacks of opportunity because I attacked it.
Yeah. So you zip away as fast as you can.
Yep. And as I run away, I'm going to look at it and shout at it in dark speech.
Ooh.
You can't hit me, you big ugly idiot. Basically, trying to taunt it.
So as you yell these things at the hill giant in sort of a it looks down at you and goes,
Oh, he's local. He's local. Run.
Well, dark speech is the language of like orcs and goblinoids, and like this is a giant.
Speak
But I don't speak
French.
giant.
Speak French.
I tried something that might work.
Sorry, I just love the logic of like sort of, I don't speak giant. It's like going to Germany and speaking like Swahili or something. Going, I don't speak German. Maybe this will work.
Maybe.
Try common.
Okay. Anything more?
Yep, I'll run towards this dude.
Right.
And then I'll attack him with my hasted.
Oh, you actually need to make a perception check because he's technically hiding. Oh, no, sorry. What's your perception?
11.
No, you don't see him.
But he's 5 feet away from him.
He's hidden.
Oh god.
Hidden.
As in, like, behind some of the bushes. Look, there's a limited number of things that I can actually do to
I
hide.
wasn't aware. Do I know where the guy is that tried to shoot me earlier?
The
That was this dude.
or the guy at the front. No, unfortunately, with your passive perception, you're not beating their stealth checks, and even with the advantage that you're getting, giving you a +5.
Damn it.
Anything more?
I guess I'm just running away from him.
Okay, you
Trying
dash
to
away.
get him to follow me.
Fair enough then. All right, Violet.
Yep. Which of the archers on that side that I wanted to teleport on the first turn do I actually see?
You can see the two archers that fired at you. They tried to hide, but your passive perception is too high.
Okay. So I would please like to charge towards the one that's further away.
Let's just check distance. It's 60
hit
foot for
his
charge,
face.
right? Yep, just in range.
No, the other one. Sorry.
The other one.
The furthest one.
This one, also just in range. Okay. Are you standing? You're standing up first.
First I'm standing up.
Yep.
I am transforming as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then jump and a leap.
Okay. So yes, with a crack of energy, your form disappears from there and reappears. Not in a tree. Not in a tree. Reappears
And he-
next to the figure who he is startled. He was fairly confident he was hidden.
Well, too bad, because I'm gonna hit him as
Yep.
a part of charge.
Yep. Just remember, you don't get your additional damage on this. That's part of the cantrip. So it's make a claw attack.
$13?
As you teleport in, his reflexes kick in, and you swipe, your claws just slightly grazing over the top of his hair.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
What damage types, by the way, are you protecting against?
I'm going piercing, bludgeoning. Do I see any? Probably not.
You haven't seen any mages thus far, no. The only
I'll just
spells that have been
assume-
cast have been you and Wesley.
I just assume it's gonna be all melee, so I'll do all melee, so the slashing as well.
Piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. Good, gotcha. All right.
And as my movement, can I jump down here?
That's an interesting question. Technically, you are moving out of his threatened square, but he hasn't got a melee weapon, of course, so he can't attack you.
Right.
Yep.
So I'm gonna come here. I have 15 feet.
Yeah, so that dropping down, that's 5 foot, there's 10 foot, you've got 5 foot left.
Spanks you on the arse with his bow as you go by.
Oh, she'd kill him.
I know.
Can I not go prone but squat? Would that be 5 feet?
What are you aiming to do with that? Sort of get in cover or something? or?
Gain a little bit of cover against archery.
You have cover from all other archers apart from the guy directly above you.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Speaking of archers. All right. So the two on this side, seeing as Wesley is their only target, are going to pop up from where they were hiding and launch a couple of attacks. That is a 17 to hit.
No.
Okay. And the other one is a 22.
No.
Okay, so yes, as you're lunging forward, suddenly you hit your almost Spidey sense style, your reflexes kick in, and you see 2 arrows whiz towards you, one from the front, one from the rear, and you just dodge to the side each time as they blitz past you. The other archer in front of you, Sanakan, Violet even, is going to just sort of take aim and fire at you from his current position.
You forgot to change my icon.
You should be able to do it yourself, but yeah, that's cool.
I can't mess with your OBS.
What? Oh,
The
sorry. Wrong one. My bad. Yeah. At least I think that's there we go. Hit the button. Did it change?
I'll have to wait and see because stream is on delay.
I think it gave
I
me
don't think so.
Nah, it gave me a bit of a thing. Cool. Alrighty. Yep. So the one directly above you is going to take aim and shoot down towards you, Violet.
Okay.
That is a. Well, that is a 9 to hit. Does that hit you?
No.
Shocker. He is then going to dodge over that
Squatting
way.
works.
Behold my squat.
Oh dear.
He's going to head over that way. This one's going to head some way in that direction, and this one's just going to duck back there. And I get their rolls. Wesley, the one that was in front of you that ran away, he ducked in behind some shrubberies, tried to make himself hidden, but you're still able to see his hat.
The one to the right of me or the one in front of me?
The one next to the tree.
Okay, yeah.
This one.
Yeah, great. Thank you.
Cool. Beric, I'm afraid that you are the only target available, so these 3 archers are just launching their attacks at you.
That's fair enough.
I
That's
didn't see where I was. Okay, fair enough.
You didn't open the door. They saw a hand stick out the window and then come back in.
Oh, okay.
That's a 14 to hit.
Nope.
That is a 23 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, he wasn't hidden, so that is just 5 points of piercing damage. And the last one opens fire. That is a 18 to hit.
No.
Okay, at which point these guys scatter off in various directions, and then try and make themselves hidden once more. Oh lord, I don't think I could have really rolled much lower. Beric, the 3 arrows come at you. These 3 scarper off, duck behind a few things, but leave their bows sort of out, so you can see where their bows are. You know exactly where these people are.
Okay. Fair enough.
Grumda!
Okay. Do I have to roll perception, or did I hear the giant going ham on the train behind me?
Dude, you look around and you see the giant going ham on the train behind you.
Thank you. That's a question. Can I get to it within reasonable?
There is a slight passage in between each carriage. You could try and squeeze through that. Which I think would just about get you to the giant.
The problem with that is that I want him to stop attacking the. I want him to stop attacking the train car.
You're gonna talk to him sternly?
No, I want him to focus on me, and if I'm standing under the train car, basically, he's gonna damage the train car by hitting me.
Do you have any ranged attacks?
I'm afraid not. There was never I never attacked for that.
You should really
have a
you should really think
crossbow?
about getting those.
I should. If I survive that, that's my first priority. Okay, I could try to shout. I could try going there to shout at him. I'll do
the
that.
fact that you should consider with that is he will definitely just go through the train. Like
No. I'm gonna move, so he'll have to. Oh, okay. Let me get a movement. Toggle ruler. Go.
Well, you're going to go in that direction. Yeah, you're going to have to move by grid, though.
I think
Yeah,
you're probably going to have to use both your action and your and you have to dash basically to get to a position where he wouldn't be intersecting with the train to get to you.
Probably if I dash, I can't dodge at the same time.
True. So, which one is more important to Grunda?
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I'm dashing to. Is there any way you can just mark a square so you know where you're heading up? Because if I'm going to move grid by grid, I'm eventually going to. Okay,
There you
thank
go.
you. Thank you. Okay.
Okay. Normally the idea is to say how far you moved.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, that's 55 feet.
Well, no, it's
more or
55
less.
feet as the. I'll allow it this time just to save time, but do try and count, because don't forget, when you're moving diagonally, it's 5 foot for the first diagonal movement, 10 foot for the second.
Oh, I see.
Right. But I'll allow it for this one just because I don't want to have to go back and forth.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Isn't the diagonal rule normally there because they cannot measure the distance correctly, but in this one we actually can?
Yep.
Theoretically, but it's still just the one that I go for. So maybe I'll think about changing it, but for now I'm just going to stick with what I'm doing
Just
currently.
consideration.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So Grunda, you get to there.
What am I shout? Yes. Hey, you! Look over here! What are you trying to do? Yes, you're trying to make a noise out of myself.
I will say this can be performance, intimidation, or persuasion.
Intimidation it is. 21.
21. As you say that, the giant that you are addressing sees you yelling, looks up and turns towards you.
Okay, good news, I've gained its attention. Bad news, I've gained its attention.
Shut up, tiny man.
Common, it was common.
Oh, they speak
Wesley.
common.
Damn it, I told you.
All of a sudden, this changes every plan Wesley had.
Okay.
This I can work with.
Did anyone else hear those famous last words somewhere?
Oh god.
I heard good roleplay, that's what I heard.
All right, so it is the giant's turn.
Oh no.
The first one to go is the one next to Wesley. No. Comes in to slam him with a stopping trying to find the rock. It suddenly pulls out an enormous club and comes to slam at you, Wesley. That is a 22 to hit.
No.
And with the second attack, it's an 18 to hit.
No.
Okay, so managing to duck, dodge, dip, dive, and dodge, you swish past the enormous giant club strikes.
Flipping heck.
Oh dear.
That moves over towards you, Grumdar. That is a 14 to hit.
Wow, that wasn't actually hit. I'm amazed.
Yep. That's a 22 to hit.
That will hit, however.
Famous last words, anybody? It's a day for it. Okay, as you manage to avoid the first club, it scrapes the club along the floor and hits you full on in the side, dealing 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Bye, Grunder.
I'm still up.
This one, having picked out a rock, looks at you, Beric.
Wait, it has another rock?
Yeah, he grabbed one out the ground. He was searching for it at the end of last turn. And with a smirky smile goes, and hurls the rocket towards you. That is a 19 to hit.
Nope.
Next campaign, I'm gonna be Hill Giant. I'm gonna be selling stone.
I'm gonna block that giant rock with my shield and then do a push-up over my head. Bam.
So
And it flies into the chariot.
let's put it this way. That's what Beric is fairly confident happened. Whether he dodged underneath the rock or whether he shoved it out the way, that's for the gods to decide.
You're not Chris Redfield.
I don't know who that is.
Is it time?
Well, I mean, the train wouldn't have dodged that, so it's probably better it.
The train wouldn't have dodged that. What a statement. Talon.
Right,
If only they
okay.
had gunpowder.
You just saw Beric almost get squished.
I did just see your Barrett almost get squished.
Very close.
Did I... because we've got that going on. That's the thing, is
actually,
everyone's...
can you give me a perception roll as well? Because you're the last one in the train.
Perception.
No, Gleam is also still in the train.
Okay, Gleam can also give me a perception roll then.
What does the horse see?
It's more of a hearing check, actually.
7.
Oh,
7. It's too busy trying to kick the door open.
Okay, now it's an 11 from listening for stuff.
Yeah, the DC was 10. You can hear a voice from a couple carriages back. Help me! I am terribly injured.
Okay, do I have any idea which carriage that came from?
Given you've been on the train for a couple of days, so the second from the rear carriage contained a noble from Ustium.
Okay,
You're fairly confident that was him.
right. Okay, so this is what Talon's going to do. I'm not prone anymore. Can I get out of the...
Both so the door, Violet's door is open, so that's 5 foot to get out, or you can open the other one, which makes it 10 foot.
Violet's door is 5 foot.
But Beric is on the other side from where.
Yeah,
Violet
it's-
is, so.
Well, it's also... Am I aware of what's going on with... I don't know, I'm going to get out. I'm going to get out. It'll be the side on Beric's side.
So 10 foot
So
to
I'll have
drop down.
10 foot to drop down.
Yep.
Okay. Can I now see what's happening to Rondar as well?
I'd say so. Yeah, you can definitely see the giant down that way. Let's put it that way.
Okay. Well, my intention is to... I'm following that voice because that sounds like the Eustian person. So... I can't just go straight through those rocks, can I? I'm going to have to go around them.
I'm afraid so. Yes.
Okay, so... Is that 5 foot, 10 foot?
So
to
you
get that far?
drop down 10 foot. So that's another. So hang on.
Well, it's the door. It's the door.
The door is roughly
there.
where you are. So that's 10. So that's 15 now. 20, 25. Call that 30. Yep.
Yep. How much is my movement?
It goes up if you activate Path of Duty.
Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? Just trying to think how much. Yeah, I'm gonna do activate part of duty, which is a bonus action, I believe.
Yes, it is.
Yep, bonus action, white line of duty. So, actually, can I have done that and give Beric temporary hit points?
I'll allow it.
I already have temporary. Oh, okay.
Do you?
How many?
Didn't you get shot?
drink heroism.
Oh, yeah,
It's-
drink the
it's-
heroism. Yeah.
He jumped
I
ahead
can
of
do
Here, but- yeah, but
I
it
could do
depends on
something.
how.
It's only going to be two. It's only going to be two. You're going to get more out of the potion.
I have more.
Okay, well, I will say for the sake of whatever.
He'd do it anyway. He doesn't know you've got the temporary hit points.
Yeah, I didn't see you
That's
drink the
fair
potion,
enough.
but it's not going to make any difference mechanics wise. Yeah, so you've just been sort of white flashed by Talon as he goes screaming by. So that was at 35, you said?
You're at 30, I believe. So you've got
30, okay.
So your regular's 40, and then Path of Duty I think gives you another 20, right? So that
Yeah, so that gives me up to 60. Okay. So 5.
45, 40, 45, 50. Well, that would still be 55. Yep. And then if you go, that's 60 there because of diagonals.
Okay. Right, okay. So that's as far as I can go. Okay, well, I'm outside the... I'm assuming the guy's carriage is right here.
Yep. And now that you're closer, you can just hear him going, "Oh, please, the pain! It is extraordinary."
Okay, well, he's alive, and also, if we don't deal with the giants, then he might not be at the moment. So, Talon is going to cast Scorching Ray
At the giant, I assume.
at the giant.
The Gromdar giant.
The Gromdar giant.
Okay.
We need to kill one of these post haste.
So you focus on the raging magma of the earth, and you feel this heat surge into your hands. Make your attack rolls.
Okay, let me just. Sorry, need to check something because I just want to check how many rays I actually get.
I think it's 2 still, but I could be wrong.
I think. Well, let me just work out what level I'm casting at.
3 rays. What level are you casting at? Yeah, you'd be casting at 3rd level, I think, is your spells at the moment, isn't it?
That's what I'm just double checking. I've got a feeling it might be 4th because it goes up very quickly for a warlock to 5th and then just kind of stops there. So, but I think part of the bonuses I get is the fact that it just goes racking up very quickly.
6th level, 3rd.
3rd. Okay, so that will be 2 rays.
No, it's 3 rays normally. So 4 rays total.
4 rays total. Okay. 4 rays total. So Scorching Ray. Okay. So ray number 1 is an 11 to hit.
You dash forwards. Your ray blasts from your finger. It strikes some of the rotted, fetid clothing of the giant, but owing to its dampness, it just explodes into a cloud of steam, doing no damage.
Okay. Ray number 2 is a 13. Getting slightly better here.
Unfortunately, you're still aiming for the damp sections of the clothing.
A 16.
That hits, thank Christ.
Right. Scorching Ray does 9 fire damage.
Yep. You see the giant go. Duh! As this sudden burn hits it from the rear.
Yep, and then last ray is a natural 1. Wide!
Yes, somehow, and I do mean somehow, you miss a giant.
Oh, that was less than stellar. That's terrible.
I feel bad as well, because 14 is the number you need to hit, so...
I know.
Ah, really?
Yeah, it's tragic.
I missed my turn too, so
Yeah,
I get you.
giants tend to be all HP, little to no AC.
Yeah, this is the problem. I was really hoping for more hits than that out of one of my big blabby spells, because that's one of my 2 spell slots gone.
It's
Yeah,
a dice.
I'm
It's-
You
sorry.
are only healer while you're wasting spell slots. Ah.
Because it's the spell. Look, if we
Excuse
could
me?
down a giant, I won't need to heal people quite so much.
Yeah, we can't
Yes.
out-heal the
Yes.
damage here.
That was helpful, thank you.
Yes, it really wasn't. Okay, that ends my turn.
That ends your turn, I'm afraid, yes. And moves to Beric. So, Beric, you've kind of been just tanking the shit out of everything here.
Yep. First of all, I want to see if Gleam can
Am I
get
a
out.
joke to you?
Sure, give me the...
Well, yes. Yes, you are.
Come on.
strength check, yep.
21.
21, yes, with a... The doorway. Unfortunately, it's a right-hand doorway because the left-hand doorway is covered in a boulder.
Yeah, I
but
know.
it emerges. Yep.
Okay, I'm going to... Okay, Gleam's gonna go around. Even with a dash, he can't go all the way, I don't think. To me.
So it's got 120 foot of movement, I believe. So he
Yeah,
drops
yeah.
out there.
Yes.
So 10 foot to get out. So would you go? Would you think he'd go to the front of the train, or he can see the giant? So I'm gonna not make him roll for that. So do you think he'd go to the front of the train or the rear of the train? He can't unfortunately squeeze between them. He's too big.
Well, if he goes... he could technically attack the giant,
He could.
but without me on him, he has not that many hit points.
I mean, he actually he can't quite. Oh no, sorry, I went a bit too far.
Good.
Just doing some measurements.
Yeah.
So he can
assume
get to
that.
there. Yeah, he could just get
Yeah,
to the
I
giant if you fancied.
Can he
55 foot.
squeeze through that gap as well?
No. Like I said, he's too big to squeeze through the gap. The Gromlin might have made it through. He's a horse.
That's fair enough. How about Gleam will do a trampling charge on the giant.
Okay. Dum da lum da lum da 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 da. Can he? I thought traveling charge had to be larger than the opponent, right? Or am I wrong?
No, it just 20 feet. As long as it moves 20 feet straight towards a creature, which it does after that turn, exactly. And then hits it on a hoof attack. So then if it hits, it turns into a trampling charge.
Fair enough then.
If you knock over that giant, I'm buying everyone dinner.
That's gonna be hilarious if it rolls really badly here.
Okay.
Let's see.
So Gleam charges round the corner, moving at speed. The glowing
13,
in the
that's
light
not
of
enough.
Foltus. Sorry, what was the damage? Laurel?
14.
14 or 13?
13. I said 13, and then you confused me. 13.
Yep. And as it comes forward, you see it hammer its hooves into the giant's leg, only to watch as the tough hide of the creature of the large creature bounces away. Bad horsey.
Oh dear.
Yeah, figured. Okay.
So that's
Then
Gleam.
Barrett.
Yep.
13.
Then Barrick what? Sorry, 13.
Are these guards unconscious,
No,
dead,
I
or
just.
They're not getting involved.
they're not
Just
getting involved?
one
That's
but
what I
never mind. Yeah, then I will activate Zephyr Strike with a bonus action on Barrack,
Okay.
increasing my movement speed
Yep.
by 10, and then I will dash for a total of that will be 80 then
All right. Where are you heading?
towards Gleam, obviously.
Okay, so you're going this way.
Why can't I? Yeah, I can actually reach to here. I should be able to go here fine.
Okay.
Can I then get on to Gleam with my remaining movement from here?
The giant is technically occupying that square in a fashion, so it's. I think
Doesn't that just make it difficult terrain?
that's for
if it's larger than
allies.
me?
If it's an enemy. Oh, if it's larger than you. Actually, that's the point. Oh yeah, I'll allow it then. It's difficult terrain.
Okay, so I'll use of my remaining 15 foot. I'll use 10 to get onto Gleam.
Okay. Yeah. So you jump over and get onto Gleam.
And that is all my actions because I use. Yeah, that's everything.
Do you not get an attack as part of Zephyr Strike, or?
It's a bonus action to it's like a smite, so it's a bonus action to activate, and then I can use when I normally attack.
Oh,
it
but
has
you
an-
dashed. You had to dash to get that far, didn't you?
I had to dash. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'll stop interfering.
No, it's fine. That's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Cool. Right. So top of the round, we get back to Operation Wesley.
All right.
Doing very well keeping that lot occupied on that side, I must be honest.
So once more with feeling, attack the giant with my rapier.
Okay.
12.
Weren't you going to seduce it?
Might be more
And,
at this point.
Oh God, I don't like the hot skitty on whale lord action of that comment. Yes, so you stab towards it, but for some reason you just keep hitting the toughened skin of the giant.
always aim for the hard parts. Then extra attack, booming blade.
Okay.
9.
Yes, quite right. No, that does not hit. The Paraxis. Wesley learned some Paraxian while he was in there. Yes, so you strike again. Your sword strikes just keep ending in this thickened patch of scar tissue.
Alright. Then I'm gonna run away from it again.
Just in case I'm just checking. You are aware that you get another attack action as part of haste, right? Because you didn't do it last round.
Yeah, I know. But I'm a bit confused as to the order of things. Like, first it's my turn, yeah? And then after my turn, I get the haste action, right?
No, the haste action occurs on your turn.
So I can intermingle them.
Dude, you can do a bonus action, a hasted action, and a regular action, and a move at any point on your turn.
Okay. In that case, can I do Booming Blade again?
The booming blade's
bonus action, no?
technically a. Oh yeah, you get the whole.
Or is it to summon it?
Now it's
Bonus
gonna
action.
be as the hasted action.
As the haste action. One of these attacks. I'm going to say no on this, but on the principle that technically you can cast a cantrip and a spell on the same turn. So not 2 cantrips and not 2 spells. I'm gonna use that reasoning for now on that front.
Okay, but I can cast a first to any level spell if I cast a cantrip.
You can cast a cantrip and a spell, but not 2 spells.
And not 2 cantrips. Technically speaking, with this, with it was.
cast 2 cantrips.
I'm saying you can't. With the hasted action, you're only allowed to attack, dash, or disengage, or hide. So you can't actually use you can't do a spell with it.
But spells is his attack.
No, spells use an action technically, not an attack.
Oh.
Right. Well, I'm still gonna move because I wanna do something else with my hasted action rather than attack the giant. I want to attack the archer, so I'm going to run up to him.
Okay. You've got a climbing speed, and those aren't sheer walls; those are just rough walls. So yeah, you can make it to him, no issue.
Great. And then I'll attack him with my rapier.
Yep. He looks very shocked that you spotted him. 13. So Wesley's having a bit of an off day.
We're level 6.
He has a +6 to hit.
Well, I had +8 and I missed a giant 3 times.
Yeah.
Well, either way, all I can say is unfortunately, yes, Wesley, you're having a bit of an off day. As you lunge forward, you slash at the only thing that you can actually see of that guy, which is his hat. So as his hat falls to pieces on the ground, he looks up aghast at you. You got a bonus
On their
still.
weakness.
You got a bonus still if you want to do anything, but other than that, you're done.
The only bonus I can do is, in this case, is a 0 hook, I think, but that's a cantrip.
Okay. Cool, fair enough then. Violet.
Yeah, I would like to please use my action to use the Mask of Many Faces to transform into one of the archers.
Interesting. Okay, I'll allow it.
Okay. And then I will use all of my action to try and get all of my movement to try and catch up to this guy. Which I guess 1.
You could try and climb the wall. It's not that hard.
1, 2, 3. Okay. How much is that?
It's a 10-foot drop. You don't have a climbing speed, I believe.
I don't think so.
Okay, so yeah, that would be. We'll call it 15 because it's not that hard a climb.
15?
15 foot, yes, 15.
Oh Jesus.
I mean,
Does
it's
that
less
mean I
than if you
cannot get
walked
to him?
down to the stairs and then up.
Right. So 20,
20 foot, yep.
25, 30, 35, 40. I actually did get to him.
Okay.
Can't do anything though.
Yeah, because you use action to transform. You're not trying to hide, so yes, you're making yourself known. So yes,
I'm just trying to confuse giants and archers
Okay.
about who friend and who the enemy is.
Yep. The archer looks at you confused. I guess give me a deception roll with advantage because you're pretending to somebody else.
Okay.
I just want to see what he'd do.
Fair.
Wait, you're not on our crew, who are you?
They can't know all each other. Come on.
Well, I mean, yes, they can know each other, but that's an entirely different statement.
25.
Okay, as you approach, you hear the archer look up and go, "Watch out! She's nearby."
Okay.
It's
Right
like, yeah.
behind you.
I just like, sure, buddy, stab in the neck.
I should point out, however, because you have not attacked, unless you are damaged before you starting your next turn, you will lose your Illyrian form.
No! Hold on a second, my phone is going off.
Okay. Oh god, actually, this is kind of funny. Sorry, I've just realised what's about to happen, and it's going to make Sanakan quite happy.
Are you serious?
Yes, but don't worry, because I've just realised what's about to occur. It's now the archers go, and this guy starts walking away to try and shoot where you were, which provokes an attack of opportunity.
Wait, where did he go? Right behind you.
And I'm going to say, because he is not anticipating this, you have advantage on the attack roll.
Yay!
Just realised this.
24.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And that would be 10.
10 points of slashing damage, yeah. Yeah, so you sort of see this guy going, don't worry, I'll get her. And you just sort of go across his back. And he just looks at you going, what the fuck?
Can I go look at my claw and also say, what the fuck?
Oh my god. I'm going to call this deception with disadvantage. Even though technically you're another player, I'm giving you disadvantage on this one because...
No, not flat.
Come on, double that 20s. Double that 20s.
You've got your claw sticking out of your hand.
Double that 20s. Double that.
Yeah,
Double that 20s. Double that.
Yeah.
14.
Ow.
14, okay.
Well, he still needs to roll.
Oh my god.
He failed?
Got a natural 2.
Wait,
Help me, friend!
oh my god,
I
he did
have
a jump.
claws coming out of my hand.
He did a Catal in the tomb. Remember that?
Oh god! He cursed you!
Yes.
And he is still going to sprint away from you.
Fair.
Out to there. But yes, somehow you convinced him. Oh god, charisma mancers, you'll be the death of me. Alright. This guy uses the disengage as a bonus action to get away from you, Wesley, and then tries to shoot you in the face.
But that's an action.
It's a rogue.
Boo.
That is a it's a 23 to hit.
What?
23 to hit.
No.
God. You put spellcaster
It's
in it.
24. You said this earlier.
I know, but it's still ridiculous. Okay. And he just keeps running. He cannot hide because he's already used his bonus action for that. This
That's
guy,
a dark statement.
This guy. Well, Wesley, you didn't try hiding, so yeah, you're the only one who can see. So we'll get over here. You did beat his stealth check, so this is just a flat roll. That is a 23 to hit.
Should I say if it hits or not?
No, you can mock me later. However, he is going to try and hide.
Mock you later.
And yes, as he dodges into the bushes, you do lose track of him, Wesley.
Fair.
All right, these guys on this side. Well, this one can still sort of see people. He's going to move over to here, and then I think he try and shoot Gromdar because it's the better targeting angle. What's your passive,
Really?
Gromdar?
A passive is, let's see, 15.
15.
He could also see me as well, I think, or...
Oh, that is a very good point. Thank you for that, Talon. I'd forgotten about that.
Yeah.
What's your passive?
I didn't want to say it.
My passive? Perception, sorry.
Yes, passive perception.
13.
13. Okay, then, yeah, he is going to shoot at you because you are the much more obvious target. Thank you for that. And
Yeah.
you didn't beat stealth, so he has got advantage on the attack roll.
Okay.
That is a 20 to hit.
That will hit me.
Okay, that is 6 points of piercing damage
Yep.
and 7 points of sneak attack.
Okay, so that's a grand total of 13 points.
As
Okay.
for these two,
Ow.
yeah, they're going to move closer and I'm afraid, as you say, Talon, you are the obvious target. So 2 more shots at you.
Okay, bring it.
Oh, that was a bold statement.
Well, it's going to happen regardless, so I might as well have some bravado.
That's a 19 to hit.
Hit.
Oh, no.
That is a 20-something to hit, so that also hits. Okay, so from the first
You
one,
don't?
that is 8 points of piercing.
Okay.
And 7 points of sneak.
They get sneak as well, cheeky bastards.
They're all rogues.
Yep.
Then that's 10 points of piercing.
Ow.
And 12 points of sneak.
And I'm down. I am down.
Oh no.
So yes,
Aren't any guys from the train doing anything?
no, they all got they're all the ones at the front are pinned in by the boulder, and the ones at the back got knocked down.
Oh, okay.
Knocked down.
Knocked down.
Okay, I wasn't expected to just be taken out from full like that.
Rogues, man, they suck.
I know, but
This is why you stay in the trade.
well, it was either me or Gromdar, and I've got a better armor class than Gromdar.
That's ironic. Wait, you got a cloak of shielding?
Backpedal a bit.
Can I?
What's
Do
that?
you? I do.
You do.
He's absolutely right. I do have a bloody brooch of
Okay,
shielding.
well then you didn't get hit. Go back.
Wait, what does that do?
It gives it's a shield
casts
cantrip
shields.
basically. It's shield for the spell. He can cast shields.
Oh, okay.
I can do shield 3 times a day.
Yeah.
So let's do the
No,
time
That's the
warp
whole
again.
turn.
So what would that bring your armor class to?
It would bring my armor class to 22.
Which would mean that none of those attacks would have hit.
Oh my god.
So let's do the time warp again.
I want everybody to recognize that I am a nice guy.
Yes, you are. Most DMs I know will.
I
Well,
refuse.
Yeah, me too.
most of the DMs I've met will go, well, you didn't announce that, so you're unconscious.
Yeah.
No, I recognize the difficulty of keeping track of things, so I'm a nice guy.
I must. Yeah, thank you. I will try and remember that I have got that wretched thing because it just saved my life.
When I see you in a couple of weeks, we'll see if we can find you an appropriate cloak in Camden, and you can wear that when we play the game. I am not even kidding. We're gonna find you a goddamn cloak.
I want to go to Camden again sometime.
Well, gotta come to the UK, I'm afraid. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as you're rushing that way, you see this these bolts launching out at you. You draw upon the power of the spell inside there, which activates as this flat plane of force as these arrows smash into you. Arrows that you are confident might have ended your life.
Yeah, I don't want to do that
Another
again.
universe.
Parallel universe Talon is a pincushion.
Yep. To be honest, I'm glad I remembered you had a cloak of shielding. I was like, he's got one of those, doesn't he? Gromda.
Dude, I've got it written on my shield.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm the only one with magic items. I think he has 2.
Well, you've got the armor
I guess that's technically.
I have the
magic,
doorknob.
and the door.
Let's
The
continue.
doorknob.
Let's continue with the distraction. I may have an idea. This either could turn out terribly, or it could be very hilarious, but we'll see. I'm gonna shift to Jaguar form for starters.
Okay. So you
Why would that be a bad idea?
you draw into the bestial power within you, and you feel your form shift.
That gives me 10 temporary hit points for starters.
Always handy.
Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna use a combination of 2 things.
Okay.
Well, a combination of 3 things, actually. I have Athlete, which means climbing does not cost extra movement.
Are you attempting
I
Shadow
have-
Colossus, this guy?
And I have Tavern Brawl, which means I can... Which basically means I can grapple. And I'm not trying to grapple it to hold it, I'm going to grapple onto it using the claws.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that you're not allowed to grapple something which is 2 size categories larger than you.
No. As I said, I'm not trying to grapple and restrain it. I'm grapple as in I'm climbing on it.
You're trying
That's
to
not
climb
how
it.
grapple works. Grapple reduces speed to 0.
Yeah. No, he is trying to shadow Colossus the situation. Okay.
No. I prefer
Is
the
that a
term.
thing you can do with grapple? I did not know.
Technically, no.
I prefer the term Meowtack on Titan.
What's negative inspiration and how often can I give it? All right, I am going to allow this. However, I am not going to allow it to be just a sort of you're climbing thing. I am going to require an opposed athletics check as you attempt to climb this creature.
Fair enough. That's a 23.
That's actually quite impressive. Okay, so you attempt to climb the creature. It gets a 17 on its athletics. So yes, you do manage to climb it. Okay, I am going to put you down as flying and somewhat in midair to represent this.
Now, here's my plan. And this might not work out at all. Actually, no, I suppose this would be constitution action. My idea was to stay on top of it and take the dodge action. Basically, just trying to make it like shake me off, try to hit me, and keep it distracted while Clown does stuff to it.
Okay, so you're going to basically try and annoy it.
Yes, keep it distracted away from the train and Talon. But if you allow me to get some attacks in, that's up to you.
Well, technically you grappled it, which is a part of 1 attack action. I will say that given the situation as you're predominantly trying to hold on, I'll let you make a bonus action claw attack.
Did he not bite? Because bite would be funny.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't have bite. He's not a bite.
24.
24 hits. Sorry, I was going to say with disadvantage, just on a...
Ooh, sorry, that's a 13 then.
13. No, you sink your claws into a toughened section of the creature's hide, which appears to be predominantly all these creatures, given how often you guys are attacking the toughened section of their hide. Seriously, could you roll less 13s? It's actually getting worrisome.
We'll try.
We're trying here, but the 13's the magic number today, and
So
it really
is.
It's just really depressing at this point.
Okay. So yes, you sink your claws into this creature's hide, but it doesn't seem to be the case. You are going to make a grapple check on every single turn to hold on to this thing. Okay.
Fair enough.
And it may also try and rip you off as its own action, but that's a separate thing.
We'll see.
Okay. And I guess with advantage, can you give me again intimidation, performance, or persuasion to just try and piss it off enough to just focus on you?
Intimidation.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
A 15. Okay, cool. All right, that's your turn, which moves us over to the giants. We'll deal with the one that's currently fighting you. So, wisdom check for the giant. Funny, it rolled a 15, which makes that a 14. So, so it is going to be like, stupid tiny thing. And it is going to try and basically swat you with its hands. That is a 24 to hit.
That will hit. I was kind of hoping that's why I want to take the dodge action, but c'est la vie.
So that is oops, my bad. That is 15 points of damage for the first attack.
All right, that's more than one.
Yep. And that is a 11 to hit.
That will not hit,
That will
thankfully.
not hit. Okay, yep. Other than that, the giant is going to well, it's gonna stomp around here. It's not actually moving, but it is stomping around. And Beric, you get the feeling that it's going to try and smash the carriage.
Oh dear.
Not
shit.
this turn,
Can
but
I-
you think it's going to try it.
Oh, okay.
That's the opposite of what I wanted, but okay.
Wesley, this one's coming after you.
Yep.
That
Keep
is
going on the trees.
That is a 22 to hit.
No.
Yep. So you swish beneath it, and as it does, its club gets entangled in some of the vines, and it's having trouble pulling it free.
Good.
Nice.
As for this one, just got to double check their speed. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. This one is going to...
Oh no.
No, I can't quite make it to that. Yeah, this one's going to move over to here using its action to dash. And it is picking up the enormous boulder that it threw the first time.
What?
Yes, Rita?
I don't know. I felt like that boulder kind of smashed into a pile of rubble, which is why we couldn't really interact with it.
No, you can't interact with it because it's huge. Okay, Talon, you're not dead.
I'm not dead. Okay, I'm going to open the door and climb into the carriage where this guy's making noise from.
Okay, as you get inside, the first thing you see is this figure had several guards. I'm just going to plonk you on top of the roof to represent that you're inside the carriage.
Sure.
This figure has several guards. One of those guards appears quite heavily wounded. There's a large gash from his arm. You think he might have fallen over onto his blade. The other guard almost immediately turns towards you with a sword out, threateningly going, "Who are you? Get out of the carriage!" And you hear the moaning noble from behind several curtains going, "Oh, the pain! I may not last much longer."
Finish him, Talon. Show some mercy
Okay.
to the rest of us.
Sorry, what was that?
Show some mercy to the rest of us. Kill him. That was a joke.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, no, it's solid.
Right, let's just say. Oh God, he is gonna heal.
The guard?
Yeah, I think he is. Yeah,
I'm just going to just for the sake of yourself at this point, as you approach and your mystical path of duty happens, the bleeding is staunched.
Okay, yeah, if I can give them both temporary hit points and just go plop plop,
Yep.
and just say, look, I'm a healer, I'm here to help.
Give me a persuasion with advantage, because you did just heal them, which that goes a long way.
Yep. Persuasion with advantage is 15. Thank goodness for advantage.
He looks at you and goes, "You are a cleric. Then yes, you must aid the Lord." And he draws open the curtain.
Okay. I guess an untrained medicine roll. So what's wrong?
Go for it.
Oh no.
Untrained medicine is a 6. What is wrong with this man?
Well, for you actually sort of stare at him, sort of going, it's like, he's heard you're a healer. He allows you to examine him, as it were, and you're sort of going around going, what the hell's the issue? Sort of, you can't really see anything. There's no blood. There's nothing obvious. And then he goes, "Are you blind?" And he gestures to a small scuff mark on his cheek.
Two temporary hit points for him. 2 temporary hit points for him.
He takes them because of temporary hit points, but you genuinely think that was less than 2 hit points worth of damage there.
Oh God, yeah. That is not. Yeah, the man that was guarding him was more badly hurt than that. Yeah, so Talon is just going to do that and literally just turn around. I'm assuming that's going to be all my turn dealing with all of that.
That's primarily just your movement. I mean, this happens as you're just going along, and so far you've used 10 foot to get in, let's call it 5 foot of dodging around. So you've used 15 foot of movement so far this set.
Right, okay, well in that case I'm going to go, I'm just going to say to him, see how that is, we will talk again in the morning, and then he's just going to go straight back out and do something. Right, leaning out of the carriage, giant A or giant B. I'm going to go for giant B because it doesn't actually have anybody else shooting at it. So, giant this giant here, which is about to smash the carriage. Actually, yeah, Talon is going to...
Which one of the ones that's about to smash the carriage?
He's talking about the one
Yeah.
next to the rock, because it's the one that
Yeah.
doesn't have anyone attacking it.
Talon's going to dart over here.
Yep.
He is going to be screaming at that giant. Just, or you tall fella, what are you looking at?
Today both look his way.
Because, it's still going to end up being... Actually, I'm going to put myself here so I can't be archered, at least
That's
from
a good
this side.
idea.
And, wisdom. Not intelligent, but wisdom. And then it's going to be a DC 16 dodge for the giant, as I'm going to do Radiant.
Your Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, yep.
Okay, DC 16 Dex. That's a 4.
Okay then, so that's, and then the Sacred Flame damage is 21 radiant damage.
Really?
That is max damage. I've just rolled 2 8s on my 2d8.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
There's-
I mean,
There is a reason why I've suddenly realised, hang on, this is probably Talon's strongest attack now because of a bonus from being a celestial warlock.
oh, he gave the game
Oh,
away.
as a Celestial Warlock, you get the
Sal, you
bonuses
didn't hear
to
anything.
Eldritch Blast on Sacred Flame.
Yep.
I'm assuming it's for things with radiant damage.
It's radiant damage. I think it's also fire as well.
Radiantly fire damage. Okay.
Oh god, Mole, please. You've Harikised horribly.
That was awful. But yes, so you sort of you rush over from the carriage to the wall, and as you do so, you channel your energy and summon it, and as you clarified for me, the flame bursts from the earth and wraps around the giant's foot. Given that's 21. Yeah.
Yep.
You see the giant going and like pulling up its foot, and with a natural 3 dexterity saving throw.
Oh, does he drop the rock that he had?
Give me odds or evens.
Odds.
Odds. Okay. Odds. He'll drop the rock. That's a 3. That's odds. He drops a rock. And tell you what, because Rita asked a question about it. Rita, odds or evens?
Evens.
On his head. On his head.
That's a 2. The rock shatters.
Nice.
All right. Beric, you have mounted up.
I have mounted up. See, I was going to command this one in front of me to grovel, but, now there's somebody climbing him, which makes that a less interesting perspective. I still think that's the best move, especially since rocks apparently can shatter.
This one isn't carrying a rock. I know. I don't have the right minis, but what can I do?
Oh, okay. As a bonus action, shouting, by the light of Foltus, I will draw my lance and make it glow.
Okay, you're activating your channel divinity.
Yep. And then I will attack the giant in front of me. I think that makes the most sense.
Yep. Normally you would get a +1, but you are not larger than this creature, so you don't.
It's not a +1. It would have been advantage, but yeah.
Out of curiosity,
I'm not larger.
I know we don't do a gang up, but does he get advantage from me literally distracting it?
It's fine.
No, actually, Mole raises a good point. He is doing stuff there, and I will allow it, yes. Because the giant is currently distracted, you do have advantage on your attack roll.
Oh,
Yay.
okay. Well, here we go. What? Why didn't that go? I clicked on it. There we go.
Yep.
That's a 29 to hit.
29 to hit. Wow.
And the second attack is a critical hit at 32.
Okay. Well, yeah, those both hit.
And I will put a second level smite on the crit as well.
Sensible. That's second level, so that'll be 6 additional d8.
Yep.
Oh.
I think your distraction might have ended after this one, Gromdar. I'm pretty sure he's going to be focused on the other target.
That's
I don't know. I'm very annoying over here.
That is 7, 30, 32 piercing damage and 16 radiant damage.
32 piercing, 16 radiant. Wow. Yeah, so you're mounting up on Gleam, you feel the courage that you've gotten from years of training. You rear backwards and lunge forward with your lance, Gleam giving you a powerful stance as the lance ignites into a blinding column, slamming into the creature. So 32 and 19, you say?
No, 16. 16 radiant and 32 piercing.
16 radiant, 32 piercing. Ouch. So that is a total of 48 points of damage. Ouch.
Ow, that's
Yeah,
quite
you
a
open up several massive gaping holes in the creature's leg.
That does. Actually, I think Zephyr Strike also add like a d6. Let me check.
D8 to one target. I know technically speaking you did crit, but because you didn't specify
It was
beforehand,
the first one.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it will be the first attack he did. It's 1d8. You're
Yep,
right.
1d8,
So let's
yep.
do another d8. And it's force. And an additional 4 damage of force.
4 damage, yep. Okay, yeah. So yes, you open up several gaping holes in this creature's leg, as it sort of staggers to the ground, and it looks at you, its eyes filled with baleful hate, and goes, "You bad man!"
Impressive hits, Barak.
Thank you, I guess.
You hear the muffled voice of Gromdar from inside the giant's armpit.
Oh no, gross.
Oh god.
Wesley. And yes, that was 52 points of damage, Rita. That's Sal, sorry. From Rita, Sal.
Yep.
Yep. Wesley.
Yeah.
You have seen another archer now. It came up but it for some reason it's got Violet's claws.
Well. Can I
think you should go
have my
perception.
flying monkey Jack use the aid action to give me advantage?
Well, Jack wasn't summoned. What is the what is it to summon your familiar?
An action to cause to reappear.
Yeah, so it would take your action to do it, I'm afraid.
I can use my haste. No, I can't.
No, you
use
can't.
my haste
You can
action.
use your action to summon it and then attack with a hasted action. You could do that.
Yeah.
I mean, that might be for the best, because, I mean, you'll then have advantage next turn.
Yeah.
So is that what you're doing?
Monkey provided advantage.
They give the aid action, which is technically it gives you advantage on attack. Basically, it's
any
distracting.
familiar
It's
can do
flying
that.
around, but it does also
Yeah.
mean that the giant could go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the hyper optimized play is to have an owl with flyby attack go in, do 8, fly back out without provoking opportunity attack, and just like do that every turn. It's boring. It takes forever. It's got DnD.
But it's up to you, Wiz.
Yeah. No, I guess instead, can I do 3 attacks?
Okay.
1 normal, 1 extra attack, 1 hasted attack, and then also use a zero hook?
You can do all that, yes.
Okay. Then I'll do 3 normal rapier attacks against the giant.
Go for it.
Yep, this is where we start piling the damage onto these things. There are a sack of hit
22.
points.
There we go.
Yes, there we go. That's what I
22
get.
does hit.
I'll roll all the 3 attacks and then I'll do damage.
Yeah, that's
okay. 13, no.
Misses.
21.
Hits.
So that's 5 and 8 for the 2 attacks that hit.
Okay, so yes, you with your hasted speed, you unleash a flurry of blows, and you deal 13 points of damage to the creature. And then your Azure Hook.
Yep. Azure Hook I will do on the archer that just ran away from me.
Okay, so you're moving away using your mobile feet, and then moving on to the archer.
Still taunting the giant. Still can't hit me.
Okay, and then Azure Hook.
Yep. 19.
19 hits.
For 1 damage, but I've got him grappled.
Yeah, but this is really just a case of the archer sort of going, like, oh, ow,
Ow!
that stings. Is it bleeding? It's not, but I mean,
You ruined my clothes, man!
so Violet, somehow you convince
Actually,
this
hold
person.
on.
Sorry. I thought that's all your actions.
No, at 5th level, damage increases by 1d8, so I get 1 more d8 to that. Sorry.
Okay, it might not be a case of, that hurts. That's
6 more, so 7 damage.
7
total.
damage. Okay, it's a lot. It's a lot. Well, I mean, you've increased it by 700%. So.
Yes, gains.
Yep. But yes, Violet, you managed to not only convince this person you were an archer, you managed to keep him convinced that you were an archer even after you attacked him.
Good. I like that.
These guys are not very smart. I'm pretty sure Gleam might be more intelligent than these guys.
Oh, I wonder.
Well,
Okay,
Gleam's
I
more
guess
intelligent
I'll-
than Talon, so.
I guess I'll go finish him off. Can I catch up to him?
Yeah, you've definitely got the movement speed to get up to him.
Okay.
So you're just dropping down next to him and clawing?
Yep.
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's...
Hi. Help me! Help me! Slash.
Make me another deception roll just to see if he is honest to God stupid enough to not dodge.
Okay, fair enough.
come on.
You just imagine him thinking, "Oh no, the mages have gotten my
14.
friend."
No, 19. You're dressed as an archer.
Fair enough.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. You turn up next to this guy, going help, and
Aww.
no, you have advantage because you passed the deception check.
Oh, I passed it?
Yeah.
I thought
Yes.
I failed it. Okay.
Oh, no, sorry.
No, he
you-
said no, 19 because you're dressed like them.
Yeah,
Oh, right. 23 then.
yeah, that hits.
He's gonna die very confused, like. 11.
And you should have two claw attacks now because cantrips level up.
Cantrips level up
Yeah, cantrips level up.
at level 6?
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure at
Fine,
level
you get
5
2
your
claws.
cantrip goes up.
We
You
talked
get
about this the other day.
2 claws.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, cantrips. That's why.
Then I should have did that the other turn as well.
No, that was an attack of opportunity, so that is only
Oh,
one.
you're
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what makes my sacred flame
27.
ridiculously nice.
27 also hits.
9 more damage.
No more damage. So that's 20 points of damage to this guy. Yeah, you come up and he just sort of goes, oh, maybe I could help, and you cut him into 3 equal chunks.
There you go.
Oh, what is the lore about the guy cut into 3 equal chunks? I don't know.
The lore
Clean
is
up
he
on-
never knew what happened.
Oh, clean up on
Find out on the wiki.
Yeah, he was surprised. Very surprised.
The last thing that went through his brain was, wait, what?
No, the last thing that went through his
Wait,
brain was
Wait, what?
Violet's claws, but that's a different story.
Did I actually have any speed distance left?
I think that would have been about 30 feet to get to there, so
I still have 10.
You're still 10
That'd
feet.
be
Yeah.
enough. It's not enough to get up, right?
To climb back up the wall?
Yeah.
No, I'm afraid not.
Okay, then 1. Well, I remember where's about. Well, I wouldn't be able to make it even in 2 turns because of the elevation. God damn it.
You can still see the giant if that interests.
Yeah, but I'm saying even if I start moving next turn, I cannot get to anyone. So it will take me at least 2 turns to at least get to anyone, is what I'm saying.
You can see where Wesley is as well, if that helps.
That does not help me move faster.
Fair enough.
So for two turns, I will be just walking.
I mean, you have your Illyrium charge as well, so.
Yeah, I guess so.
And you can use that, and you can move and do that. So.
Yeah, but I need to see the point where I'm teleporting, and this is elevation, so I wouldn't.
Yeah. No, you for the sake of this, you could sort of appear in midair, roughly where you think it is. So.
Okay, then I will go the other way.
Okay.
5, 10.
Cool. You still have your bonus action. You want to do anything?
I don't have anything I can do at bonus.
You can transmute sorcery points if you fancy, but that's up to you.
No, I'll keep them just in case.
Fair enough. Alrighty. So it's now the archer's turn. This guy can't move away from you because you grappled him. Actually, I think he would try and escape the grapple though. So this is this would be opposed by your athletics, Wesley.
10.
10. Yeah. He does manage to break out the grapple, and as a bonus action, he goes to disengage and sort of sprints down here.
Oh, look at that.
That's still stopped. That's taken him an action to get away.
Yeah,
from you.
that's basically his entire turn.
Yeah.
And he's not hidden, so he's very obvious to anyone. Right, this archer hasn't got any targets. Nope, no one around. Okay, so yeah, he's just gonna move. He'll dash as a bonus action, which will get him to about there. And yeah, I guess he'll hide. That's all he can do. As for these guys, yeah, Talon, you're taking cover there.
Yep.
Gromdar's on the giant, so I guess they would move over and try and have a go at Gleam, but they are going to have to break cover to get somewhere they can actually shoot at Beric and Gleam. Okay, yeah, so they're going to open fire on you, Beric.
Okay.
That is a 14 to hit
Nope.
and a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Okay. So yes, they several arrows flying towards you. One it scatters off the nearby carriage, and then the other one strikes you for 10 points of piercing damage.
Fair enough.
Okay. Oh, well, that's what I might do in my next turn. Right.
Sneak attack Beric? That's weird.
No.
But your
No.
choice.
I'm plotting.
Okay. Gromdar, not an
Sneak
action.
attack me.
Not an action, but can you give me a athletics roll to stay on the creature?
Certainly. Oh, yeah, 12.
Yeah. The creature, the giants have just been slapping and trying to shove you off. Its massive hand swipes at you, and you're unable to hold on. You get knocked from the giant, slamming into the ground. That is a fall of 15 feet, so that is 10 points of bludgeoning damage as you land on the ground prone.
Ouch. Okay.
That's the wrong thing that went.
What?
Don't worry, I accidentally knocked the giant down.
No, keep that.
Nah, I'm not.
Okay, but I gave the distraction I wanted, and I think he's
Well, I
not
mean,
wounded enough that I think we can just focus on him.
It helped Beric do an enormous amount of damage to it.
Yep.
No, it didn't.
Oh, Reader, you got advantage.
Fair enough.
Credit where
You don't
credit's
have to
due.
Okay, let's just stop laying into this one. And so going to do the usual thing, 2 Warhammers and a claw attack.
Okay, so you stand up from prone, I take it?
Yep, 5 foot of movement.
Okay. And then you make 3 attacks total.
19, 16, and natural 1.
Yeah, the 19 and 16 hit the giant.
Okay.
Well,
Sorry,
those
I
are-
move away for a second, and the giant is on. We killed it.
No,
yeah.
that giant fell over because Talon gave it a hot foot.
Whole foot.
A hot foot.
The radiant damage spell that I did basically blasts up from the from the ground, and so it was just a ruling because I did like max damage with the spell, so it just went my foot and fell over.
Fair enough.
I remember you doing a ton of damage. I wasn't sure why it had fallen over.
GM prerogative.
Yep, it's GM
That's 7 and 9 points of damage.
doing the flavor stuff.
So that's 16 points of damage to this creature. Okay. Yep. So this one's already been horrifically wounded by Beric already, and you're just piling on the damage, just slamming your hammer into the gaping wounds that Beric inflicted.
And I would like to use a bonus action to use second wind.
You can't use the claw attack.
Oh, right, shit. Well, we'll see if that comes back to bite me.
Certainly would be funny.
Let's see.
Anything
No,
further?
I think I'm... actually, I could move to about here.
Yeah, you can.
What is the area of?
A square. Okay. So it is now the giant's turn. This one continues charging after Wesley. Because, target focus. And goes in with several club attacks. That's a 10 to hit. Does that hit you, Wesley?
Hold on, let me check. No.
I think it should. It's a
You
lot.
still have fairy fire. Okay.
That is a natural 20.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Had to happen
Does it-
eventually.
Does it mean it hits regardless?
It hits regardless, yeah. Actually worse than that, it hits and does double dice damage, so...
This is gonna sting.
Well, I'm hoping a lot of the damage comes from strength rather than the dice.
I can't heal. Just saying.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, fair.
Oh,
Nice.
Bastard. Anyhow, takes away my crit. I feel like I should punish him for this. I'm gonna have the hill giant have like silvery barbs as well.
No, that's just not funny.
Yes, it's the hill giant cast counterspell.
Finally, I can use my shit.
That's a 25 to hit.
That will hit.
Been
Well,
waiting
at
for
least
that
it's not a
one.
crit.
Okay, that is.
Can I see violets?
You can see an archer. You do not know who it
You can
is.
see a very cool archer. The
Roll
coolest
insight.
archer around.
Tell you what, yeah, give me an insight roll if you can realize that that's Violet. With
You're smart,
advantage.
come on.
With advantage.
Come on.
I did just pass him.
Actually, it's wisdom.
With advantage, you got a 6, people.
Wow.
You don't think that's Violet? It's probably just some kind of cursed archer.
Attack it!
So I give myself advantage.
Yeah, and you also take 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ouch, okay.
And can you make me a concentration check, please? Haste.
Yeah, hold on. So 18, that's...
It's 10. It's 10. It's half damage or 10, so it's 10.
What?
It's half damage or 10. It's 10.
Why is it half damage?
Well, no. The DC for a concentration check is half the damage that was inflicted.
No.
or 10.
No, I was deducting from my hit points.
Oh, right.
It was 18.
So 13, 23 hit points. Okay, there we go. And then the concentration check. I have...
I might have killed him outright if that crit had hit.
Yep.
That's why we were up in arms about it.
I do get my intelligence modifier as a bonus to this roll.
I take it as a blade singing feature.
Yeah. So that's 22.
Just passes. All right, and now turn for the other giants. Right, so this one kind of has an option of either. I think he probably would go for Beric under the principle of Beric just hurt the ever-loving crud out of him.
Yep, that makes sense.
But is that a reason to hold a grudge over?
Yes, that's an 18 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so you managed to jink your horse to the side and avoid, and that is a 11 to hit.
No.
So yes, it buckles its foot under the other one and can't quite manage it. As for this guy, well, Talon, I'm afraid to say he saw you do that.
I thought he might have done.
Meaty! And he's basically just going to try and kick you into the wall.
Okay.
Oh no.
Right.
That is a 12 to hit.
That misses. Speedy Dodgy Talon.
That's a 13 to hit.
Nope, that's Speedy Dodgy Talon. I dodge everything.
Yeah, so basically you duck to the left and there's now a giant cave in the wall where you were standing. You duck to the right, there's now a giant cave in the wall where you were standing. You're basically standing between two caves.
Okay.
Good terraforming, Talon. Well done.
I'm assuming he's kicking me
Will
with
that
his
part
good foot.
stay there when the road disappears?
Who knows?
I'm assuming he's kicking me with his good foot.
Yes, definitely. But and yes, the violity puts to terror in terraforming. Okay.
Well, he's not doing that to the train, which was kind of the object of this exercise.
Like sort of hit me, not the train. Wait, don't hit me either. But it's on a go now, Talon.
Okay then. Right, what am I going to do about this situation?
Shit
Am
yourself?
Yeah, probably. So. Okay. I'm going to have to step in order to be able to reach him, aren't I?
No, he's within base to base of you.
He's base. Alright, okay. In that case, kick him back for a bonus action.
Amazing.
Wow.
There's sass in this
I
guy.
get that why you're doing it, but that's still hilarious.
I love the pettiness of it.
Go on, kick the giants.
Right,
This is
okay.
only nat 20s.
Come on.
Well, that's a 17. It's not a nat 20, but it
So
will be a
close.
hit.
If you actually still had more success hitting this guy than Wesley has, so
Wow.
you can't deny accuracy. Yeah, so you quickly basically kick this guy in his toenail. Ooh, dealing a mighty 1 point of damage.
Yep. And then I'm going to skip the alley over here. And I'm going to Sacred Flame him again on the other foot.
So the moving was just in case he fell on you, was it?
Well, it was more of
I
like,
thought-
I didn't want to be in base-to-base contact with this guy and try and cast a spell because he'd get all sorts of stuff.
I thought
on.
kick was your action.
No,
No,
that's a
no,
bonus.
No, it's a bonus action.
That's a
I
bonus.
was like, what are you doing?
That's a wisdom save, right?
It's a dex save.
A dex save. Okay, so that's a 16 on the roll. So that's 15.
That is not enough. That is. Okay, why is this? Oh.
Have you
Hang
got
on
it
a
set to
minute.
roll max each time, or are you just insane? No, you're just lucky.
I am just a lucky son of a gun. Okay, yep, the max
Amazing.
damage again on the other foot.
I'm not going to have him fall over this time.
That's fine.
Yeah,
Well, as long as he's an extremely unhappy giant.
No, he's not falling over. He's too hot on his feet right now.
yeah. Unfortunately for you guys, this is the BUG, the big unfriendly giant.
Yeah. Well, he's got very radiant toes now.
Beric, this enormous creature, looks enraged at you. You can see Gromdar behind him, having fallen down.
Yep. Technically, Zephyr Strike does not end when I do the damage, does it? It
I
just gives
believe
me
it's
the
a
thing.
concentration.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
not
the point.
getting
Did you
it.
get hit by something?
Don't.
Oh, I
think
did get
it.
hit once.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you
you're right.
just give me a quick concentration check? Yeah, he got a ranger shot you, didn't he?
What are you concentrating on?
Zephyr Strike. We'll just call it a 10 because I think it didn't go high enough.
19.
Yeah, you're fine then.
That's
Yeah.
a good one.
Yep. So
Okay.
you can give yourself advantage on when.
Oh
one
wait, that's a
weapon roll.
Constitution check, not a save. That was like a 30. It's fine. I make it.
Yep. So you can give yourself advantage on one weapon roll. So one attack roll. Only one attack roll with your Zephyr Strike.
Yeah, but that's not what I wanted. What I want to know is, do I still not draw attack of opportunities?
It says for the duration, so I'd assume you don't.
Excellent. Then I'm going to leave Grumbler to this one because I trust him, and Talon seems to be in trouble with the other one.
Okay.
So
So you're gonna charge around the giant and then.
well, unless you let me charge through this square.
There's enough space. I'll say it costs 10 foot of movement to do so, but yeah, you can get past him.
Okay.
So 15 to get to there.
15.
Betwixt his legs. Pew.
I can't control the horse, but there we go. Yep. And then I will engage this one so it doesn't smudge Talon into the crowd.
Doing all right by myself, but thank you.
I know.
You see
I know.
Talon that's sort of standing in between two gaping holes, going.
I feel like you've been lucky less than doing fine, so I'm gonna help you, okay?
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. I mean, we really need to go and help out Mr. Lucky over the other side at some point,
Yes.
but we need to deal with these two.
Two lance strike on this one.
Okay.
That is it. Man, bless and shining weapon is ridiculous. That is a 35. No, 34.
33, I believe. Yeah, that was the one that you had advantage on. So, yeah.
Jesus.
No, I already used that one last round.
Um,
That's why I get the D8 damage, remember?
yeah. Once before this. Oh, only once before this one. Okay, cool.
Only once.
Yep. All right.
and then
Yeah,
30.
both of those hit. Yeah. So you come in, you just lunge forward with your lance twice, striking.
Although, now that the massive damage is over, I'm gonna add a smite on that second one, just a first level smite.
Okay, so that's an additional 2d8.
So there's a total of 18 damage total.
18 damage total. Okay, so it's still a sizable amount. Yeah, this giant you.
Yeah, but it's not 52. I'm only doing that once a combat, I think.
Yeah, if you did that every combat, I'd have to severely scale up encounters.
I mean, I finally get the fight on Gleam. This is why it's going so well.
Yeah, apparently, the missing component. So really, Beric's nothing special. It's all Gleam.
Yes, of course. Gleam is a good boy. Or girl, I don't know.
So that's not the use of the situation. I'd assume you'd have checked by now. Or
That
perhaps
is private information.
Well, now you can communicate with it telepathically, so maybe you can ask Gleam how Gleam feels about
yeah.
the situation.
I should,
Not mid-combat, that would probably be a bit weird, but... Yes, so
Anyway, that's my turn.
Yes, you come in and you thrust your lance forward a number of times as it glows, the light falters, energy slamming into the ankles of this creature as it looks and goes, no one!
It's not enjoying the radiant damage, this one, is it?
So, top of the round, we head over to Wesley.
Wesley, keep on hanging on. We're almost done here.
Okay. Same thing as last turn, I'm thinking. So 3 attacks should appear on the giants.
Right.
The first one has advantage because of silvery barbs.
Okay, yep.
That's 20,
That hits.
a 16,
That hits.
and a 17.
That hits. Yeah,
Nice.
I do want to point out though that on the advantage roll, he did roll a 13 as well, just because
Yeah.
he wanted to stay cool.
And that is 8, 7, and 10 for 25 damage.
25
total.
points of
Nice.
damage. Yep. You keep having finally found the non-tough section of leg skin. You continue your assault.
Then I will yet again move towards the archer. And
Okay.
as your hook.
So you chase off after the archer, who's like, "Piss off!"
No!
It's like, you're the ones that jumped us, mate.
That's a
Yep.
9.
Yep. Yeah. You swing with your hook, but you're unable to reach it, and you just.
Swing and a miss.
You think that the archer is less concerned about the fact that you're chasing it, but more concerned about the fact that the giant is chasing you. kind of an Indiana Jones situation of boulder.
Nice.
Yep. Violet, it's your turn.
Can you actually
I-
reach that archer?
That's the question.
I'll say that from the angle here, you can see him.
Well,
No, but like if I walk.
Walking alone, probably not. Dashing, maybe, or you can teleport to him.
Okay, I'm gonna charge to him.
Okay, so crackle of energy as you disappear and reappear next to him. That's and a single claw attack.
Single. Oh yeah, right.
His day's about to get worse.
Mm. 21.
That hits.
I don't know which one of these.
It's a 4 points of damage.
It's a 4 points of damage.
Yep. Yeah. So you shoot forward and slam your claws into this one. I'm going to have him make an insight check.
Come on.
What are you doing? Attack him!
Oh shit! Sorry, dude.
No.
These guys are not
Amazing.
And then I'm going to turn to the giant
smart. Okay.
and yell. What are you doing, stupid? We told you attack the train.
Don't tell me that.
Interesting. Deception with advantage.
Thank you.
Okay.
that's what I've been trying to make him not do, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm not saying he's gonna reach there. I'm saying I don't want
Yeah.
Boulder to fly into us because we're
Yeah.
both crowded. You said deception, right?
Deception, yes. With advantage, obviously, because you're.
Natural 20. 28.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
He turns over there.
Oh, I almost feel bad for these giants.
Well, there's above 0 chance that was actually their command. That's my turn.
Okay. Yeah, take a point of inspiration. That was quite clever.
Thank you.
Well, it should. I mean, I can see why she's doing it. I'm hoping it will just waste some time trying to get over to the train.
Yeah, that was my point. I have one. Can I give it to Wesley? Do you have one?
I have one.
I don't have one.
Can I give it to someone?
Yeah, you can give someone. That's how we
I don't
combine
have
it.
one either.
I think I gave Mol one last session, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
give it to
that's fair.
to Barrick.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you.
It is
Next time I fail a saving throw.
it is the archer's turn. So this archer's going to go. What do you mean? Come help us! At the giant. Oh my god. So I just rolled a natural 1 on the giant's wisdom roll, which actually is a 0.
Oh wow.
Buddy, I know how you feel.
So
Does he just
because
stand
of-
there drooling?
Actually, well, not drooling, but he's so confused, he's going to skip his next turn because he doesn't know what to do.
Yes!
I can't do both!
This is toxic
Oh,
work
Violet
environment.
MVP.
Thank you.
Okay.
Stupid things being stupid is just great.
He is going to disengage now to move to here and then shoot at Wesley.
Oh god, he's gonna die with a pair of you bearing
That's
down on
a
him.
26 to hit, Wesley.
Oh, I'll use shield.
Okay, yep. So a small swell of water just emerges out of his hand and knocks the arrow to the side. The archer yells, "That's cheating! Stop fucking doing that!" Because he's channeling my frustration. The two archers on... actually, there's 3 archers on this side. I keep forgetting about this guy. Seeing this situation... Target. Beric, odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens. Okay, first one on you. Gromdar, odds or evens?
Odds, I guess.
Second one on you. And then Beric, odds or evens?
Evens again.
Okay, so 2 on Gromdar, 1 on Beric. Democracy!
How is that
Yikes.
democracy?
Because you got to vote on what happened to you.
It was disocracy.
Dicocracy.
Disocracy, exactly.
I am the disotator.
Oh.
Let's see, that's a 18 to hit you, Beric.
18 does not hit.
Okay. That is a 21, Gromdar.
That will hit.
And a 18.
I don't think that will... Yeah, with the adamantine plate, that will not hit, I believe.
Well, adamantine plate prevents crits. It's not plate, it's half plate.
What is your AC, Mole?
Yeah, what is your AC?
It's 16, yeah, it will hit.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting if I update, because you gave me the adamantine plate, and I'm not sure if you updated my AC.
It's
Did you do
not
that?
plate, it's half plate.
Yeah, but you wrote it down as plate, I'm afraid.
No, I didn't write down adamantine plate. You wrote down adamantine plate.
Fine, I'll update it half plate.
I was just blamed because he can't spell.
I can
How do you
spell. I
spell?
used
Just
to...
not write down what you said and then said you wrote it down.
I don't write down inconveniences,
Okay, so
okay?
the first one is 13 piercing
Yikes.
and maths 10 sneak.
Is that on me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm down to 4.
Okay, well then I'm not even going to finish rolling because they've got a higher attack than 4. So yeah, as 2 arrows hurtle out towards Gromdar, they smash into his feline body, and you watch as he drops unconscious to the ground.
Oh, well, I know what I'm doing in my next
Does he
action.
transform back?
No, you said earlier that
No.
he didn't transform
Okay.
back when unconscious, unlike the rest of us.
No, I said I couldn't remember. Can you
I
confirm?
don't think we specified.
No, I mean I watched the VOD from one of the earlier episodes, and you specifically said that.
Fair enough
You
then.
being as.
Fair enough then. All right
Keep
then.
consistent at least.
That then brings us to Gromdar's turn. So make a death saving throw.
Oh, jeez.
Certainly. That's 1 success.
1 success.
Okay. And remember our optional rule?
Oh yes, yes, our optional rule. So this is something we haven't done recently. As you're in a death save, can you give us some kind of memory as to why you might hang on to life?
I remember a person in Eustium that I still have yet to save. A person that I personally put there, and one of my greatest regrets.
Okay.
Nice.
Then it's the giants go. So the one that Violet confused stands sort of basically, he sort of shuffles back and forth, sort of going, and does nothing useful.
Okay.
This one,
Nice.
even though Gromdar is technically unconscious at his feet, he is still pissed off at you, Beric, for stabbing him. So he's going to move over to try and smash you. So that is 15 to hit.
Nope.
And that is a 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Okay. So yeah, so it swings with its clubs a couple times. You manage to move Gleam to avoid the first one, but on the second one you see it coming, raising your shield desperately to try and take the brunt of the force. That is 19 points of damage.
Ouch.
Right.
I'm standing, but ouch.
The other giant, being unable really to get to Talon, even though he really wants to, is gonna start smacking up Beric as well.
Oh, jeez.
That is a 19 to hit
That will not hit.
and a 13 to hit.
Well, you know that
Yeah.
won't hit.
So yes, the other giant starts wailing about with its club, but if anything, the fact that the two giants are now sort of trying to attack the same target in between them, they're getting in each other's way.
Right.
Okay, it's the end of their turn. Talon, you saw Gromdar drop to the ground.
I did. Right, so this is what I'm going to do. Do I have a line of sight to the two guards in the carriage? Where
No, the carriage is closed.
Right, well, he's going to yell to the carriage. He's yelling to those people in there just to say, look, come out and help us fight, this giant's nearly dead. Persuade roll.
Okay.
And I'll take whatever penalty that is. It's what Talon would do. He's calling out for help from those two because they've got weapons in there. One of them's injured, but this giant it's on its last legs, I hope.
All right, make a persuasion check.
Okay, persuasion. That is a 22. Please come and help us.
Nice. Okay. 1 second. All right. So we'll find out what happens after the end of your turn.
Okay. Well, I've tried. Okay. The next thing Talon is going to do is cure wounds is
Touch spell. You need to get close to him.
Yeah, I need to go. Okay. So what I'm going to do.
And just for reference, you are within the threatened square of the giant closest to you.
Sure. Okay. In that case, I'm going to kick him in the ankle again.
You need to move close to him, but yeah, okay.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
All right, so bonus action.
It would be amazing if you actually finished off a giant with a small, like, one damage.
I
don't
doubt
allow it.
You're no fun.
That's a miss anyway.
Yeah, you kick him in the ankle, and you're fairly confident he did not feel that.
Okay, well, it's still mobile feet, so I'm going to get over here. I'm assuming I've got enough movement to get to here.
Yep.
Also, I will say that I have stopped using the white line of duty, because otherwise I'd be just repeatedly giving this damn giant temporary hit points, which just hasn't been happening. So
Okay, so you've dropped out of path of duty mode.
yeah, I probably would have dropped that once I was over here. It was kind of just to get hit. Right, cure spell. I'm casting it at 3rd level, so that will be 3. Hang on, let's get the spell description up.
3rd level, so yeah, it should be 3d8.
Yeah.
Plus your charisma modifier, I believe.
Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So 1d for every spell level above the first.
Yep, so 3d8
So
plus
That's
charisma.
17 plus charisma is 22 hit points back on Gromdar.
So yes, you feel this this almost conduit-like effect, Talon, as the energy surges from the ground into you and then into Gromdar.
Okay.
Thanks.
Right. Yeah. Be healed and fight on.
Yep, so 22 points there, Mole.
Oh wait, 22. I thought it was 17. Okay.
No,
plus
you
his
get
charisma
addition-
mod.
Yeah, my charisma mod on top of that, so it's 22.
Okay.
That's nice.
Yes. No, I'm just hoping that that interlude won't get Beric killed, but
Be fine. I'll live.
Okay.
well, hopefully we'll get some help from the carriages in a second.
So, at the end of your turn, these two guards who have been somewhat almost paralyzed, you've managed to goad them into action, so they charge forward.
Oh, nice.
Just have to roll their initiatives, and they managed to beat Beric somehow.
It's almost as if I have it too.
Yep. This one actually, sorry, he's got a crossbow. Just remember that he's gonna stay back over here and open fire. So that is a hit from the crossbow guy. Oh, and a crit from the halberd wielder.
Oh,
No, I
nice.
went for whiz. No. Damn
Oh,
you.
come on. Why do you want to kill him when he's so far away from Talon?
Because it's fun.
So the giant takes. Oh wow, that's nearly max damage on that. That's 15 plus
Please tell me it's enough to kill this wretched giant.
18 points of damage on that one.
No, don't let them kill steal.
Yeah, they get all the XP. You guys get
fine.
nothing.
I don't care.
I do.
I'm just happy they didn't destroy the train. I felt like that was a real possibility.
It
Was a real possibility. Yeah, this is why we've had to dance around and distract them for so long, because
as this halberd wielder comes in and stabs the giant in the leg, and the crossbow bolt slams into its back, it physically staggers and drops to one knee. The leg being attacked being the one that Beric had already mangled with its powerful blows, and you see the giant's labouring in its breath go. You think it's quite close to its last legs.
Right.
Beric, as you will.
excellent.
Excellent. Well, last legs. I will stab the last legs.
All right. Just don't make both attack rolls because you probably.
I doubt that I'll need both. We'll see.
Perished
that
by a
is,
leg injury.
And some giants get, kneecap back on the
25
head.
to hit.
Yeah, 25 hits.
And a 9.
You see the giant collapse down. Finally, its more vital areas are now within reach of your lance. So as you thrust forward, sticking your lance into the thick veins around its neck, you watch as the blood seeps out and it collapses to the ground.
Oh no, on top of those guys. And I do not want to be here. It's gonna be smelly.
Oh God, it's worse than I'd thought. I'll spin him a bit, shall I? There you go.
Oh no,
Okay,
they're going
and then-
commando.
Yeah, he does a sick breakdance as he dies.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing as well.
Sick breakdance.
Just a break.
And then with my other attack, I will attack the
The other giant.
other giant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's these rolls.
Oh, crit!
It's a 33. Well, it's not a crit,
Oh
sadly.
Jesus.
Oh no.
33 to hit.
I'm just picturing Wiz on the other side going, "Can I have some of those?"
No.
Well, then you should have drank a potion of heroism, now shouldn't you?
You
Yes,
two kids, you.
that does also hit.
Yeah.
I like how he took the only potion and now he's like, well, you should have drank it.
Wow.
It's really
We
done.
all decided that I should have it. So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Then
And it-
why are you blaming him for not drinking it?
I was making a joke.
I know.
6
No, that-
damage. We really need to get this fight going on, so I'll put another smite on that.
Okay, that's another 2d8. Portion smiting on me.
So that's 11 total damage.
11 total damage. Okay, yep. So you watch as you turn and So having just dispatched the other creature, you turn, you start thrusting towards the big one, and it looks at you enraged, going, "You killed my brother, sister, one of my family."
Oh no.
You killed him.
I
Yeah,
knew him well.
Horatio.
And then as a bonus action, I will cast Shield of Light on myself.
Cool.
Nice.
Remind me what that does?
Plus 2
Shield
AC,
of
isn't
Light.
it?
Flight?
One bonus action.
Oh shit.
A shimmering aura of light appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range. Well, I'm within range. The next time this creature is struck by a melee attack, they can use their reaction to gain resistance to the damage and force the attacker to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Well, they're probably going to make
be
that.
a weird thing to see happen to a giant, but we've seen Order this game. We've seen Order.
I just don't want to die and my health is low.
Fair enough.
I'm on it.
It's fine. I'll get resistance to the damage. So
Yeah, and then probably dump about 4 billion lay on hands onto himself the next turn.
Okay, well,
yeah,
yes, so
because
they're-
I'll have to travel anyway, so I might as well. Once this one is dead.
It's a very good thing that you decided to take the smite option rather than the expanded lay on hands pool today, wasn't it, Beric?
Yes.
He just remembered that was a thing.
Did I need to choose every morning? Yeah, but you said that I could change.
Yes, you also didn't specify, but I'm not going to penalise you. Okay, Wesley, your turn.
Yep.
This is a rare thing. The giant's not next to you. What do you do in this situation?
You
Fireball.
run up to it.
I mean, you lived your life so...
Fireball.
Fireball.
You're fireballing the giant.
Yes.
Oh,
Just a
That
giant?
seems like a waste.
I mean, it's a high damage spell. It might take out the giant, which is, that's fair.
Yeah, we don't
Fair
want to
enough.
set fire
Aim for
Also,
its head.
there was another archer, so I'm going to cast the fireball
Sorry.
in that direction.
I completely forgot
As
about
long
that
as it
archer
also
last round, didn't I?
encapsulates the giant.
Hang on, I need to check something with that archer. Okay, yeah, you can see him.
Oh, I can?
Actually, no, you can't see him. No, you got the wrong angle. Yeah, you can't see him. You don't know the archer's there.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's aiming
But
in the
he's
general
guessing.
direction.
No.
Yeah.
That's a bit meta. If he aims to hit, in my interpretation, he would aim to hit the giant. So if anything, he'd aim for the giant's head.
Oh, I thought he
Okay,
passed
can
that
I
out to
climb up
Didn't you know
here?
about that archer before? Like last turn?
He doesn't know where the archer
Or
went.
turn before?
Can I climb up here?
Yeah,
So he can guess.
I now see
and he
the
says
archer?
I'm putting...
it would be too meta. For that thing, I'd have to make a roll. I'd have to make it just a random chance roll. What are you doing up there?
Can I now see the archer?
No, he's around the corner.
Okay. I mean, I still knew that there was an archer. He
if,
ran away from me.
if you want to do a guess roll, then
Yeah.
that would be a D8.
Why is it a guess roll? He can't
Because
see
he
I
the
don't know
can't
archer.
which
see
strike-
the archer. I don't see the archer. I don't know
I
where he
cannot
is.
see the archers either.
I can't see
think
the
he's
archer
guessing.
either.
Rita, this is how I'm ruling it to try and avoid metagaming, okay?
What metagaming?
Okay, the archer could have gone in any direction, literally.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
and we
That's
don't
why
know
he's-
because
yeah.
we can't see
Yes,
it.
I know, and that's why it's got to be a guess roll.
okay, sure, that's fine. So what's the guess roll?
Just roll a D8.
D8. Okay. 2.
2. Okay, no, the fireball's going to hit the giant, but not the archer.
Okay. This seems weird, but okay.
Well, it's a meta thing, okay?
We can't see him though.
We
I
can't
think.
see
We're
it.
Just guessing where he was the last time.
Yeah, so
I'm literally
We
guessing
can
with my
literally in
cast.
Tailspire not see it physically, not our characters, us. We can't see it.
Yeah. I can't see the archer on the screen currently.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the stream to see it, so...
Oh no, I'm not looking at the stream at all
no.
because I know there's stuff hidden there.
Me
And
neither.
scroll down.
I have
Okay,
rolled
fair enough.
20
Then
on top
where
of
would
it,
you
so-
position it then?
You
If you
keep,
can't,
keep showing your hidden NPCs on accident, so I've not been.
I don't
watching
have
them.
much of a choice. I've got to see it. Show it.
So, what's the
It's a 30-foot radius, I think. 60-foot diameter, 30-foot
20
radius for fireball.
So basically, like so.
Can you expand it to the full size? Oh, hang on, what is the size? Is it 20 foot?
20
20
feet.
foot. Okay. Fair enough then. All right, so you cast it there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Then I will make rolls. The only thing that you'll be able to see what happens to the giant. That's a 17 for the giant.
It's 16.
So it saves.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had to happen eventually.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'll take half damage from this.
And that's 39 damage. So halved is 20.
That's a lot of damage. I mean, that's you did roll really high on that damage. Yes,
Yeah.
20 points of damage to the giant.
Wow, that's still even for a save. That's
I mean,
Pretty good.
that's potent. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, I've seen non-save fireballs do less than that.
So there's a vast explosion of flame, and the giant goes. "Aah!" As it
I was
comes
kind of
over.
hoping it would still be confused.
do the thing get set on fire? Because that's what
Yeah, I was about to
does.
say. Yes.
Nice.
Which then causes the area. That's lava. That would be a bit weird if that turned up.
It's just that he got such a powerful fireball that he just melts all of the rock around him.
Setting
no,
fire to
should-
the vineyard here.
Oh god, I've got a cleric that'd be so upset to see a vineyard burn.
All the wine, man.
Yeah, literally, cleric of Dionysus.
So much whining. That's your action and some movement. You are now within the threatened square of the giant.
Yep. I'll move towards the giant and I'll stab him with fire up here for my haste attack.
Fair
Oh
enough.
wow, okay, it is fire damage as well as radiant. Nice. Okay, cool.
Natural 20
What happened?
Nice.
How's he doing?
for 17 damage.
17 points of damage. Okay, yeah. So as you stagger backwards, you lunge forwards and stab into the giant's leg. Again, it roars in displeasure, but you can see that just from chasing you down, it looks like it's almost exhausted, and just seems pretty close to death.
Nice.
Violet, your turn.
Wait,
Oh, sorry.
I have movement left.
Oh.
For all time's sake.
Sorry, you're moving back to the archer? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you,
No,
are you
I was gonna stand there. God damn.
Oh, really? Oh, okay,
Too,
fine.
too, too late. It's your
fine.
turn.
You don't know that.
do you get to as you hook him again, or
Oh, no. Well, actually, I could, right?
Yeah, you can add your hook him if you want.
Yeah, sure. For all time's sake.
yeah, I was going to say old time say. I thought that's what you meant by old.
I was gonna kick him off the ledge. Not only did you stand where I was gonna stand, you also hooked him.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Sorry,
Sorry,
he's just a hooker. Yes, 18 hits.
Ugh.
For... Hold on.
You should really adjust that so it's drawing correct damage.
7.
7 points damage. Okay, yep. You come close to this guy. As you come over to him and you sink your hook into him, a little spot of blood comes out of his mouth, and he just goes, "King Mage," and drops to the ground dead.
Oh.
And I
Right,
just tried
okay.
to put a knockdown status on him by clicking on the stream.
Nice.
Right. Okay. Well, that means one less target over that side.
can I reach the giant?
You should be able to. What's your speed? These things are only slight step up things. So
You said
yeah,
it's 15.
it's 15 for the first one. The other ones are shorter, so you can just hop up those.
Okay.
Yep. So yeah, you can get to them easily enough.
I'm gonna make a roll to check if I actually added it to the Azure hook.
Okay.
Yep.
You got to click the damage button to see if you added it. That is
No.
wrong.
That is wrong.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
See what I did.
Violet, you close with the giant.
Yeah, and she's going to yell, "Go faster, you giant asshole!" And on faster and asshole, she will claw him.
Okay. Yeah. You lunge forward, striking. You are still dressed as an ally, and it is stupid. I'm going to give it an insight roll.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you have advantage on these attacks because it still thinks you're an ally.
Nice. Okay.
Quote, emphasis on the word still.
Yeah, no, I get it. 26.
That hits, yeah.
That would be 12?
You lash it with one set of
No, wait, hold on.
claws. Yep,
5 plus 5. Yeah, it's 12. Sorry.
12.
This Among Us game is getting weird.
You lash it with one set of claws and it staggers forward, its hands and feet landing in the burning soil as it goes. "Ah!"
I said go! 12?
18, you have
Oh,
advantage.
advantage, 18.
It's
Right.
your favorite number and it serves you well.
Yay! Damage!
And that's 13, I think.
13,
Yes.
yes. As you sink your final set of claws, you open up one of the larger veins in its leg, and it drops to the ground.
Oh.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, nicely done, guys.
Nice.
Nice.
Good
yeah.
night,
It's
sweet
kind of. This is actually kind of funny to me because I remember Talon having a whole discussion about we need to focus on one target and make sure we don't just nickel and dime everything, and that's exactly what's happened.
Well, we kind of needed to in this particular
We
situation.
needed
Okay.
to defend the train this time.
To be
Yeah.
fair, Wesley went to one. Violet followed him to the same one. What does
Yeah.
Talon do? Talon go the other side. So Talon cannot say anything anymore.
I don't know, I'm not gonna. He said it once at the beginning of the fight and then realised when he actually got out the train and realised what the situation was, he hasn't said dick about it since. Sorry.
Fair enough.
He hasn't said hasn't a word about it.
Okay.
In most situations, Talon would have been right, but I think that currently our strategy of not letting the train to be destroyed
Yes.
was the right
It's
one.
it's very
So
sensible.
everybody well done.
It's very sensible.
Yeah.
And to be honest, actually, Violet's line just reminded me of one of my favourite lines from a film of sort of, I saw the giant bird. Everybody else saw the giant bird. What's Samira doing? She's looking the other way.
What is that movie?
Sinbad, Legend of the Seven Seas, great film.
I love that movie.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
really good fun.
I think you still got a bit of movement and a bonus action left, Violet, if you want to do anything.
Can I hop down again?
Yeah, sure,
'Cause I don't
easily
wanna
enough,
walk
yeah.
on fire. Okay.
Runs from the fire. Sensible.
Yeah, and as my bonus action, can I steal some grapes?
Sure, yeah. You start
Thank you.
rifling through and going hum, 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 just sampling some of the Eustium style
Yeah,
grapes.
ooh, nice. Yep,
They're really good grapes.
nice.
Maybe we
Okay.
should save the vineyard.
All right. So this is
The vin's on fire.
archers.
I don't think it's gonna.
It's not that, the grapes are nice, but they're not that good.
Right.
Oh no, not again. Can I have a turn before,
God.
please?
What? It's the archers go.
I know.
Right. So yes, as the other archer moves forward, he sees Wesley standing over his fallen comrade and just about managed to see over the collapsed giant, watching another fellow archer run towards Wesley, clearly to attack him. Not sure what else would be going on. He decides to shoot Wesley, and I'm not even going to say that there's absolutely no way he hit. Just oh god.
Mask of many faces. A gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, absolutely.
Damn
It's
straight.
hilarious. Well, the actor feat is really helping.
Yeah.
Okay, given positioning in this, I'm pretty sure these archers would.
They're not hidden at the moment, are they?
They technically are. Yeah, they made stealth rolls, but I'll see if you can spot them. What's your passive?
13.
13. So 18 with advantage because you're it's a middle of combat. So you can see one of them.
Okay.
What's your passive, Beric?
My passive is 11.
Okay, yeah. So you can see one of them as well. To be specific,
Which one?
you can see this one, the one that's wiggling.
The little wiggle.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
wiggle
fair
them.
enough.
Okay.
That's
How the hell are we gonna get up there?
I think he's going to head over here and he's going to try and shoot at Beric. The other two are going to unload
How?
on Talon.
Sorry. How high up is he?
It is a sheer 15-foot climb. That is.
Yeah, get me up and I can get up there. I have the athlete feet. And I have
So-
That
claws.
one is on it.
Beric.
Wait, that one is also 15? This one was 15. Sorry.
I can't remember what I said it was. Sorry. Let me do the round first and then let me think about it.
Okay, sorry.
That's a 10 to hit, Beric.
Yes. No. That doesn't hit.
That was a 10-foot that's a 10-foot climb, but it took 15 foot to get up because technically it's normally difficult terrain. It would be 20 foot, but because you don't have a climb speed.
Oh,
Yep, that's a 15-foot sheer, so that's very different. That
see.
misses. These two are attacking Talon. Unfortunately, they are doing it as a sneak attack, so they have advantage.
you bastard.
That is a 23 to hit.
Ow, yep, hit.
Would shield make a difference?
Sure, 22 is
yes,
the
it
high-
would.
Sorry, what was it? 23 you said?
23, I said.
Right, no, shield will take it up to 22, so that's just going to hit.
Okay.
Oh,
And that's a 25 to hit.
Oh no. He's
hit,
down
yeah.
again.
Oh no, well, I was hit by 3 arrows last time. This is only 2. I might just make it.
Yeah, but it's sneak attacks.
Okay, that is 8 points of piercing from the first,
Yep.
and 9 points of sneak.
So that's
That's 17 total then from that one.
17. Yep.
And 10 points of piercing from the second,
27.
and 7 points of sneak.
34.
Still standing?
Still standing. 6 hit points.
Yes.
Bring it.
So, Gromda,
okay.
you've just seen Talon come over, look at you and smile and go, "It's all right, I got you." And then 2 arrows just burst through his body.
Oh,
very anime.
But he's standing. He's standing. He has a hit point remaining.
And
I have an idea.
I just love how Gromda's apparent first reaction to seeing Talon get hit by arrows was, not again.
No, that was less sighing me amping up as in, oh, I'm angry now.
Okay.
We need an interpreter for your size.
No, I'll teach you how to growl. My growls freak the fuck out of Rita. Just
But you need to do jaguar growl. That's a bit different.
well, the Jaguar growl is kind of it's like a coughing sort of noise, but
It's like
yeah.
no.
But either way, it is Gromda's turn.
Okay. Standing up with 5 foot to move. I just went through stream instead of Tailspire. God damn it, you infected me, ass.
By
Oh, it's
stream.
my fault. Yep. Okay. So
Yes.
yep. So you stand.
Okay, and with first things first, bonus action to the second wind it.
Okay. It's
So
a D10 plus your
1d10.
fighter level.
10, 6, 14. Nice. That puts me up from 22 to 36.
Yep.
brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah. Just thank you, Talon. I'm feeling much better.
Okay, remind me. The first diagonal was 5, but anything beyond that is 10, correct?
Yeah. Well, because it has been pointed out to me that the ruler does apparently work for this. We can now switch to ruler. I realize
Yay! Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
I would like to go up there and
Okay.
climb this.
Right, this is a sheer wall. So even though you do have climbing, this is not sort of like something you can scramble. So it's still going to require an athletics check to climb up.
Okay. So even with claws, you're checking.
So, because you have got claws, I'll let you have advantage on this.
Thank you. Good thing for that. 14.
14. Okay, yeah, so you get up. It is a sheer wall, however, so I am going to count that as... I'll say that's probably just like the entire remainder of your movement to get there.
Okay, I'm just going to turn to them because they're not hidden there, but I'm just going to turn to them and give out a roar
Actually,
at them.
they would have tried to hide after their engagement. What's your passive?
My 15.
15. You can see
Evan.
the two of them closest to the wall. Hello, Evan.
Hello.
Hi, Evan.
Oh, Grimdar. That's a good nickname for Gromdar. I like that.
A D-train. Okay, but I'm trying basically for intimidate to get him into disarray.
Yep, that's Talon right now.
Okay, so are you saying something, or are you growling?
I'm tapping into the animalistic and just roaring at them. Or rather, I will find
Oh,
you.
no, you weren't knocked out. My bad.
In Jaguar.
Okay.
They're like, oh, first they speak dark, then Jaguar. We don't know that.
I'm not knocked out.
Yeah, I just remembered that you weren't. Give me an intimidation roll.
Oh, come on. Natural 1. Really
GG.
use
So
those.
you try.
Do you have inspiration? Do you have
I
inspiration?
don't have inspiration.
Oh, come on, damn it.
Yeah, it went to Barrack, didn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
So yes, you got up there and you were about to unleash this mighty bellow and say that, but unfortunately, the wind blows up a small bit of dust, so you're like, just you start coughing and hacking.
Now I like to.
I like the meow idea.
Yeah, kitty meow instead of a roar. Okay. All right. So yes, you did have to dash to get up here. So I'm pretty sure that's everything apart from a bonus.
Yeah, I'm done.
Alrighty. Okay, Giant's turn. Well, dead.
Quick turns.
Easy enough. And yeah, Beric, you killed his apparently some kind of sibling. So he's gonna try and smack on you.
Oh no! Please no.
That's a cock dice, right?
No, my uncle brother.
That is a
My father's sister.
Oh, no.
that's a
more
19 to hit.
19 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, the potion, right.
That
No,
is
I
a
have 20 AC.
that is well.
shit.
Ironically, this is a 20 to hit.
Ah, well, that will hit.
Okay, so
And as a reaction, I will activate Shield of Light's effect
okay.
to give myself resistance to this attack, and he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay, so we'll deal with the damage first. So that was 15 points of damage, so that would be halved to 7.
Oh, thank God. If I hadn't done that, I would have been down.
Oh,
Talon just sort of going, I'm kind of dealing with something here myself. How many lungs
my
am I
spleen?
supposed to have? Right.
you feel? I don't.
And a strength saving throw. Well, strength is his. Oh wow, that's a 23 on the strength save. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, no, he's fine. Okay.
I
fair enough.
feel stable.
Yeah, but you watch as he swings the first club and Beric manages to deflect it to the side while on Gleam. The second club strike comes down and you just watch as this flash of light lunges out from Beric and the club itself flies high into the air with the guy still holding onto the end of it, so he hasn't lost it.
But it's just been
I get it.
deflected noisily upwards.
Yep.
Nice.
Talon.
Okay. Well, yeah. Well, as Gromdar kind of scuttling off, he'd be getting a kind of double kind of "you're good" thumbs up sort of thing. He's also going to turn around to the two guys that came out and helped kill that other giant, just to sort of say, "Thanks, guys, really helping." Now, can he see any of those archers up the top there?
From your perspective, I'm going to say you can see the one that's right at the edge.
right at the edge. Okay, I'm throwing a punch at that guy.
Suck it to me, baby.
Indeedy.
In fact, you can throw 2 punches if you really want.
I can indeed throw 2-punch, but 2-punch man. Here we go. Punch number 1 is a 15 to hit.
That's a miss, I'm afraid.
Okay, punch number 2 is a 9.
So,
Oh,
probably because you're a bit distracted by, the crippling agony of the 2 bolts in your chest. You launch your attacks, but they sail past the archer.
Right, okay. Well, it was that or the dex save, but these guys seem to be pretty good at those. In that case, going to dart in over here, so I am just taking cover from bolts being fired at me because ow.
Fair enough.
go prone.
Sorry?
Okay.
Go prone.
That would give them disadvantage on shooting at you if you went prone.
Well, can they even see me for where they are?
I'm just saying because I remember you doing that before.
You can't be certain if they can see you or not.
I will go prone then. I sod it.
Fair enough. Okay. Anything as a bonus, or are you good?
No, I don't think there's anything I can do that's going to be a useful bonus at this point, so I'm just going to lie in the dirt and feel horrible.
Right. It is the guard's turn. Yeah, I think
Oh
this
no,
guy
he's gonna
would.
finish Talon.
This
Damn
guy
it.
dashes over to here. He pulls out a vial of red liquid. And, well, okay. In technicality, he gives it to you and then drinks it, and then you drink it, as it were, but it is his action that's being consumed, as it were.
He drinks it, and then he gives you a big old kiss and passes in the liquid along.
No. Okay, so what does he just tip down Talon?
Oh, Christ. You restore 5 points of health.
Okay, that I will take. Thank you so very much.
Yep. The other one, because in his mind, he just killed this giant. Like, I know Beric got the last blow, but he didn't see Beric do it, and he's like thinking, I am like the best guard ever.
The best cards.
I deserve a raise.
So he's going to charge over and
I'm all for this. I am all for this.
natural 1.
You rich!
Karma.
So
I don't care.
dunk. Please don't kill me.
Oh, I'll be really upset if these guys actually die because I asked them for help and they're helping. I really appreciate it.
These are the guards of the train, not of the noble guy, right?
Yeah, the wagon train. The noble guards you've
Right,
noticed
right.
have not left the cart.
Well, I would not notice
No,
so far
no.
away.
Oh, it was specifically the noble. I thought those guys were completely out of it. It was the noble guards I was trying to get out here. But if it's the train guards, that's fine.
Yeah, the noble guards did not pay attention. Yeah, so Beric, you watched so you saw this guard come over and basically stab into what you recognize from lengthy experimentation as the thickest part of this giant's skin.
Oh no.
Like he hit the
boy.
callus, like a callus on its feet or something.
Yeah. So it is your turn.
Right. This giant needs to go down.
Yep, it really does.
Do I have anything special? I am going to cast with a bonus action Wrathful Smite.
Okay. That's concentration. Are you concentrating on anything?
Nope.
What about
because
Zephyrs?
the
You're dropping Zephyrs then?
No, because shield of light would have been concentration,
Oh, fair enough then. Okay.
and that wore off.
Yeah, that was used, yeah. Okay, so Raffle Smite, yep,
Yep, and then I'm gonna attack him twice.
go for it.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yes, that does hit.
That's 8 plus 26. 8 plus 5. Ooh, good roll. That's 13 damage. Some of it
13
just psychic.
damage. And he needs to make a
5
wisdom
plus
saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, or he is frightened.
That is a... What's wisdom?
16.
That's a 16.
He rolled a 16.
Well, he rolled a 17, but 16 is what he got.
Ah. Well, that sucks then, because the DC is 16.
Sorry to hear that, man. It was a good shout. It was a good shout.
Yeah, no, it's worth a try.
And a normal attack. Oh, oof! I don't have advantage, so that is only a 17.
That hits. got Wesley on the other side going, I killed that.
6.
6. Okay, yeah. So yes,
Beric is very accurate. This has always been the case.
you summon the energy of Foltus and you attack the creature's mind, but you don't think it's been very effective. You think it might have been hard for the creature for the spell to find the creature's mind.
Because it's so stupid.
But yes, you continue to drive your attack, trying to force the creature down so you can attack its weaker points. Wesley, you're up.
Can I do something cool?
Well,
Can try.
I mean, it's you, so maybe.
So, plan is
Okay.
run up to here,
Yes, you are hasted still.
long jump,
Okay.
10 feet. Wait, what is that? That's 73, so 83. Wait. Oh, yeah. So long jump for 10 more feet,
Right.
and then Misty Step on top of the train.
Excuse me.
You're
It's like,
leaving me with this guy? Okay.
what, the one who thinks you're his ally?
No, you know what? Good.
Okay, so that's 40 foot from there to there.
Can I run as he go? You better run.
Yeah, definitely. I'll allow that to have advantage on deception checks. As the guy goes, yeah, that's the sort of level of insult we know. So Misty Step is a 30 foot, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I need a long step, 12 foot, that
Yeah.
I can have to reach it.
The terrible thing about this is you don't even need to roll. You can just literally just do that because, yeah. Okay, so yes, you watch as with a blur, Wesley goes, meow, and then drops over here.
Nice. You really wanted to make him roll just for the odd chance he might
I
mess that up.
desperately wanted to, but I can't do much about that.
Let him do something cool.
How far away is the giant? So that will require a dash, but I can still attack with a haste.
You
attack.
actually still have about 20 foot of movement remaining.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You could just run down that rock face. That's fine. There's a rock face on the train.
Considering you have a climbing speed, I will actually allow you to basically just climb down the rock face. That's a pretty easy thing to climb down.
Okay, so can I reach the giant with my remainder of my movement?
I'll say yes.
You're gonna regret it, aren't you?
And then 3 rapier attacks.
Please get 3 nat ones. It would be so funny for me.
No, 3 13s is what.
19,
Shame.
25, and 11.
2 hits.
The 11 is.
For 9 and 10 and 19 damage.
Damn.
Well, that's a kill.
Beric, you stand in front of this creature. You and the guard have just come in and done some of your most powerful attacks. You stare at it, low on health, going, "Creature, thinking to yourself that you will take down this creature, you will save the world." And then Wesley comes in and slices through its tendons, dropping it to the ground and then stabbing it in the face.
Kills to you.
Well done, Wesley.
There we go.
Yeah, Barry probably would have been a case of, Barry would have been a case of, I'm glad it happened, I don't care how.
Yeah, that's generally Talon's attitude. It's the case of, it's down, that's the important.
Yeah. Yes. So yes, you drop the creature to the ground.
Oh god, where is Talon?
No worries, Wesley's here.
You're beneath the rock.
This is
Not literally, thankfully, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. No, it's just what I just suddenly lost track of my token entirely. I was like, what happened?
I assume that ends your turn, Wesley.
Oh yeah.
Violet. I'm going to say that even though this guy technically was hiding, as he sees Wesley disappear, he gets up and says to you, "Come on, we should get after him," so you can see exactly where he is.
Okay, good.
Yes, we should.
I'm trying to how far away is he from me? My thing is
As
not
the crow
working.
flies, he is just under 30 feet.
Okay, so can I reach him by just walking? I have 40 feet of speed.
Given the size of these individual terraces, I'd say yeah, you can get to, you saunter up to him almost casually.
And then Violet will kind of sort of fold over a little bit, as if she's out of breath, like prop her palms above her knees and say, "Dude, what's plan B?"
They didn't say. We thought the hill giants would be able to take him out.
Well, shit, Slice.
As he's sort of distractedly looking to the side, you see him reach for a scroll, a message scroll, in his pocket.
Okay, I'll let him finish then.
It's sort of, I'm just picturing like he turns away. Violet's like raising the claw, and then like, oh, wait, sorry, 1 second.
Just kind of hides her claws behind her back, going,
It's kind of like those scenes where you don't know who the killer is, and he's just like behind them lifting up the knife and then just hiding it behind his back repeatedly.
Yes.
And she has like on her claw, she has each claw has like a grape on it.
Yep.
She's just been stealing grapes.
We got the message from Paraxis, but we'll never get through to the Merovingian.
Intel, very clever Violet.
Thank you.
Do you wish to complete your cruel and unexpected betrayal?
So basically, so that I understand exactly what's going on, he had to cast a spell if something goes wrong, like message or sending.
No, this is a message scroll, as in it's a mundane item. It literally just means there's a message on it.
It's
Give
a
him a
message.
letter.
It's a letter.
Yeah, he's literally got a letter. That's.
Oh,
It's a
I think
message
I have
scroll,
everything I
it's-
need then.
Don't tear up the letter.
I think I have everything. You're no longer useful to me.
Exactly.
Your services are no longer required.
Well,
Through his neck.
yeah,
take
you have
that.
advantage because so far no one sees you coming ever.
Amazing.
Yeah, I posted an
A
achievement
case
for
could
you.
even be made for a coup de grace if he's completely oblivious.
I think he's.
17.
That hits.
That's gonna be 14.
And you
Ouch.
have your second strike.
Oh!
Natural 20.
Oh,
God.
dear God.
And they're max.
And it's 22.
So you sort of you stick your first claws into his shoulder, and he sort of goes, "What the hell? What the hell?" Do you want to say anything to him just before you kill him?
I'll be taking that.
Yeah. And with a single with a follow-up swipe of your claws, you remove the head from his body.
Oh!
And with the other hand, I would like to pick up the note without hurting it.
Yes. You
Yeah.
reach down, grab the note, and just allow his
No.
body to fall to the ground and the blood to
As the
seep
guy-
into the soil.
And
So as the guy dies, he gets one last message. Violet was the imposter.
And as a bonus action, as she picks up the letter, I would like to eat one of the grapes off my claw.
Yeah, it's a very delicate action considering how sharp they are. But you're sort of like, don't cut the tongue, don't cut the tongue. But you do manage to pluck one out.
Oh my goodness.
There we go. It's,
I'm
it's
just-
sour.
I'm just picturing her turning up with just like this blood-stained note going, I found this.
No, she's covered in red stuff and lots of. Are you okay? Oh, this is grape juice.
It's don't worry, it's
turn.
not mine.
Right.
You should see the other guy.
As for
Yep.
these guys, they've just seen that happen, so let's make a few rolls for them. This is kind of interesting. So, Gromdar, you watch as one of them basically looks at the situation, having heard your threat last round, and dashes off.
Yes.
The other two, on the other hand, shoot at you
Oh.
from their hiding place.
Does it have to be hiding place?
Kind of does. 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I need better armor. I need a shield or something.
You can't use a shield and your claw, mate.
That's true.
Again, if it's a buckler.
And a 16 to hit.
Bucklers do
That just meets my armor.
And they both hit, yep. So the first one does 7 points of piercing
Here we go again with this shit.
and 7 points of sneak.
That's 14.
And the second one does 9 points of piercing and 6 points of sneak.
Okay, I'm down to 7.
It stings, that. Rough. Really does sting.
And it's your turn now. Oh wait, yes, they are going to try and move away and hide, aren't they?
Can't they just stay still?
They're rogues, mate. No. However, as they do move away, they do not roll high enough on their stealth rolls, and you can see where they are.
Okay, not that one.
So they're not rogue. Well, they're rogues, but they're not brilliant rogues.
Yeah, but they're
I've
out
just
of
been
like
rolling
attacking
quite
range.
poorly.
They're out of attacking range either way.
So the two things that Gromdar needs: either some method of closing quickly or some kind of ranged attack, and better armor.
Yep.
Yep.
Or what we also probably need to do is recalculate your armor because
Actually, I do have an idea. Why does it default to that one?
Because this is a beta.
Okay. I can't
Wait,
dash
what is the
there and go
idea?
prone, can I?
You can dash and go prone. Yes, of course you can dash and go prone. Going prone is a pre-action.
Yep.
Okay.
So you charge forward and you drop to the ground there.
Yep.
Okay. Alrighty. So that's the end of your turn. Giants. Talon.
okay. Actually, I've seen Gromdar go up there, haven't I?
Yes.
Yes, you have.
Did I hear him get shot twice?
I would say that you definitely heard sounds that sounded like someone being shot twice.
Okay. In that case, oh god, I'm prone, aren't I?
Yes.
Okay. Can I reach Gromdar? Given that I've got the slippers of spider climbing with 20.
Well, it's just 15 foot for you to get up there. Is the factor.
Damn.
But it was also 15 foot for you to. Well, what's your half your speed? You're 40 foot at the moment, right?
Yeah, it's 20.
So you have 5 foot remaining.
I have 5 foot. Can I? Will that 5 foot get me into cover?
I'll say that you can sort of duck behind this thing.
Yeah, literally. That's what I I'll just take a running dive and just throw myself flat there.
Yep.
Do I still have an action of getting to
You
that
still have
point?
an action, yes.
Okay. I would like. Can I see either of these idiots?
What's your perception?
I will roll it if you'd like.
No,
me to.
passive.
13.
30. Yes, then you can.
Okay. I'm going to pick one and I'll throw some punches.
Okay. The one on the upper level or the one on the lower level?
the lower level one. The one
Okay.
actually might shoot at somebody other than Talon. So yeah,
Fair enough then.
I'll go for that. Yep. So a thrown punch. That's a 24 to hit
That will hit.
for 8 points of force damage.
Ouch.
And the second punch is an 18
That hits.
for 7 points of force damage.
Okay, yeah, you lunge forward and you see this figure. You deal 2 massive blows to him. He looks staggered, but he is still standing.
Okay, well, I'm going to go prone in cover.
Okay, you drop to the ground prone.
Yep.
All right. The guards
are you even?
now.
He's
We're in the garden on the far side from where you
Oh,
are.
there.
We're doing
Yeah, that-
trench warfare.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, we are quite away from you at the moment.
Yeah.
The 2 guards over there. That one sort of comes to you, Beric, and goes, "What's happening now?" The other one is going to start climbing up on top of the carriage. It's going to take his entire turn for him to get up there, but he moves over to there.
I will
Okay.
I will reply. Archers in the vineyard.
Okay, not a lot I can do about that, so he's just going to sort of start checking carriages, seeing if people are all right. It is your turn, Beric.
All right.
Jump,
I
Gleam,
am.
jump!
I was thinking about it. The problem is I'm on 7 hit points.
Yikes.
I'm going to dump 30 lay on hand points in myself.
Whoa.
Yeah, that seems like a sensible plan.
So that's almost all of your pool.
Yeah, that is pretty much my entire.
How big's the pool?
It's
30
5
points.
per paladin level, so
Yeah, we're level 6. This is the whole
30.
pool.
yeah. Oh, it's your whole pool, yeah. So fair enough then.
That's the whole pool.
I felt like it's
Good thing you
necessary.
didn't use those points on Wesley.
Was that was that a...
Oh, you
Sarcasm?
mean the? Yeah, he means the drunk removal. You've not been rolling with disadvantage for being
that.
drunk, so you shush about that.
Yeah, he definitely would have hit nothing. He'd been rolling disadvantage the entire time.
That's true.
Exactly. Okay, can I get Gleam to jump up on this hill? And I don't think it can.
I
So
don't think
instead-
a 15-foot vertical is going to happen. No.
Can he jump very high and then I can kind of launch me up and then I kind of do a combat roll?
Give me. Well, I guess give me an athletics roll from yourself and an athletics roll from Gleam.
Yes. Okay. We'll see how this goes.
Come on.
Come on.
It's a difficult roll, but if you pull it off...
Oh no, this is not a. It's not a save. It's a.
No,
blessing.
it's a check, athletics check. Yes.
That's a 12. Not great. And you don't have it trained, so it's just a. And a 13. Well, at least we're close in sync.
I was just making the DC 10 on it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you charge forward with Gleam, and then midway through, you launch yourself upwards. And I guess this is probably the most logical place to land, as it were. Is that
Yeah,
all right?
no, that's good.
Yep.
That's good.
And you are no longer flying, so yes, you land there. I will say, however, that you land prone because, you know,
That's fair.
Yeah. So yes.
half
Next to
my
Gromda, you're
movement to
lying down
stand
next
up.
to Gromda.
Hey, Barrick.
Samesies.
Okay.
I don't suppose that like how much like I didn't use any movement yet.
No,
so,
you have all of your movement.
so I use half of it to stand up, and then I'm going to go 15 foot in this direction,
Okay.
which is the other half.
Yep.
Against the wall. There we go.
And then go
and that's
prone
it.
there, right?
No, I think that even with them both prone, I think it's better if they. I think it's better if they hit me. But
Okay.
I will use my final.
Yell
I
at
will
them.
use my final spell slot. Well, I have a second level spell as well, but I mean my final first level spell slot to cast another shield of light on myself.
Okay. Yep. So you feel this crackling, glowing energy surround
Oh,
you.
it says melee attack. Does it give me the? I know it doesn't knock them prone, but does it still give me the resistance?
I'll allow it to give you the resistance. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like sort of just picturing sort of. I have an ultimate defensive shield. Is that a melee attack? No, I don't. I only do. I have standards.
I only block melee attacks.
Wesley, you just managed to avoid being sat upon by a giant.
Great. Okay. I would like to follow everyone up the thing.
How many hit points are you on?
Me?
Yes.
Enough.
He's about half.
Okay. That's fine. Carry on then.
Okay, so how are you aiming to get up?
Same as before. Athletics check
Oh
by
wait,
climbing.
I'm up
Yep,
the top as
athletics
well.
check.
I'm
Yep.
talking about
Okay,
it,
so it takes you 15 foot or so to get to the wall. Athletics check.
Ooh, an 8.
You get about 10 foot up, and then whatever purchase you had, you just sort of cannot do it. You don't fall, but you do not make it up the wall.
Did you have Misty Step?
You can still try Misty Step now if he wants to, but that did use up another 10 foot of his movement, so you've used 25 foot of movement so far.
Fine, I'll use Misty Step to get up.
Okay. Yes. What if anyone was here? No one's there. No one gets to see Wesley fail.
Yes!
Yes,
Except
look
for the
at-
horse.
The horse sees everything.
Gleam knows.
Where's Violet? Yeah, Gleam. You get a telepathic message from Gleam, Barry. Just going.
I saw
Just
that.
going. My God, that pirate can't climb.
Guys, there's the crossbowman as well. The crossbowman on top of the train will have seen that.
Oh, you're right. He could see it.
I thought Talon was like, guys, chill out. It's fine.
we need to keep moving. It's like, no, just also that guy saw him fuck up too.
Some things are important.
Okay, that's not talent. That is me. That is the player. That's Loxy being cruel.
No, I thought that was funny.
Okay, yep, so you bamped into existence there.
Yep. Can I see the dude, or is he hidden from me?
What's your passive again?
11.
11. I'll say you can see him, yeah.
I was going to say, he's just been punched twice. That might have mucked up his roll slightly.
So I get up to him.
Okay.
I stab him with my rapier.
It's like, where did you come from?
You were.
The other side.
Bacon
Oh
from
god,
the
Wesley's a
other side.
chicken.
10.
Misses.
Then I'll do a booming blade.
Okay.
Ah.
12.
Misses.
God damn it. Actually, I've been holding on to this inspiration for a while. I'll just use it.
Okay, make another roll.
I should use mine as well.
Nope. 10.
That also misses.
And then I'll give him another stab with the rapier with my haste stack.
Okay.
13.
Misses. He's not a giant.
Well, we're back to bad rolls.
This guy comes up and just sees Wesley just sort of splash at him, and then the sword gets stuck in the tree, and Wesley's like, "Oh, bloody ah!"
No, he turns to the guy. Could you help me?
Give a
just
guy a
imagining-
hand.
Yeah, I'm just imagining going, how did you kill a giant?
Yeah. But Beric, you get to see Wesley apparently viciously attack a tree. Violet, it's your turn, but you're quite far from the action. Unfortunately, you're all the way over here.
Yeah, there's two wolves in me. One is pragmatic and the other is Violet. And pragmatic one wants to get to the other side, but Violet wants to just sit down, eat grapes, and read the letters. So let's see. Where is she? Oh, there. Well, let's see how far I can get. Oh. I should have started counting, probably. 5.
That would be helpful.
10.
There's no difficult terrain for dropping down.
5. Okay. 6, 7, 8. Right? 40.
40.
5
Yep,
times
that
8, yes.
got you there.
And I think I can ping someone with a firebolt.
It's a 120 foot range, so
Yep.
it's probably the most feasible one. Yep, you can shoot the one that Wesley's been missing. I am going to give him half cover, but yeah, you can certainly give it a go.
So she's gonna chew the grapes and shoot the guy with the pea.
Please crit. I would love it so hard if you crit right now.
No promises. No, 21.
That's still a hit, though.
That's still a hit, even with
That's a
half
hit.
cover. That's a hit. So Wesley, from 5 foot away, no. Violet,
15.
100 foot away, boom.
And I'm reading and chewing.
Oh my god! Sorry, Violet, as you're sort of casually snacking on the grapes, just sort of fiddling with the with the scroll to get it open, you go, huh, like that. Wesley, you're engaged in this epic duel with this archer, your sword flashing, when suddenly a bolt of fire hits him in the face and he dies immediately.
Amazing.
I love this game.
What goes around comes around.
It's fine.
And that's my turn.
That is indeed your turn. At this point, I'm going to say the other archer takes one look at that and goes, "Discretion is the better part of valor," and books it.
Fair enough.
As does this one. This one's moving a lot further away, but you know he's going off the screen effectively.
Oh, I don't suppose I can read what's in the sending letter as a bonus action?
I'll allow it. Yeah. So as you unfurl the scroll, it appears to be a pretty hurried one. You get the sensation that this has been a hastily arranged sort of thing, you know, like judging by it all. And it basically states envoy on wagon train, take him out.
Got it, okay.
Okay, so the envoy was the target.
They were able to
We
raise
don't know
hill
yet.
giants. That's what, sorry. This
Guys.
Sorry.
is Mole saying they were able to arrange hill giants on short notice.
They were available and in town.
Yeah, just a whole bunch of hill giants sitting at a table randomly, and they're like, sort of, "You guys want to make some about $5?"
Yeah, it was either hill giants or hot cops. And they chose hill giants.
At this point, Gromda, it is your turn, but there's no way you can catch them. I don't think even Wesley. I mean, Wesley, you're like 2 turns away from losing haste in general, as from what I've been counting. So
Right.
I don't think
I mean, I
anyone's.
still can move 200 feet if I want. No. Yeah, 300 feet.
200? What?
300?
What? Dimension?
Oh, you're
Dimension door?
double
One
dashing.
move, one dash, one haste move.
Tell you what, give me a perception roll to see if you
Fair
can
enough.
actually spot them as they dash away, because they are trying to be somewhat stealthy.
Oh, come on.
Perception.
One of them has already gotten away, so
14.
it's not like this is going to clean up any last witnesses.
No, you don't. You didn't get a track on when the
That's
other guys went, so you think they've gone to ground, and you're also aware that you're
Do I
running out.
see
of...
him? Do I see him like looking to chase?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Wesley, stand down. They're no threat anymore. We need to get going again, and it'll need
Yeah,
all
but
hands.
the train needs repairs. We could be here for a while.
Seems unlikely that we can follow them into into territory they know.
Fair enough.
So as the battle seems to draw to a close, and you feel yourselves
Outside of
relaxing a little bit. Violet, your form drops. Thankfully, you managed to catch the grapes before they fall off your claws.
God.
Yep. And we return to the more theatre of the mind situation.
Okay.
You
Sorry.
yes, you can see that there are still several large piles of rubble around the wagon train. And as you sort of start regathering yourself and the less action-packed, because bear in mind, that technically lasted under a minute.
Yep.
As you sort of start pulling yourselves together, other figures begin emerging. With some muffled cursing, the guards that were at the front of the train and pinned in by the boulder finally managed to dislodge it enough to come out.
Val's gonna drop the form of the archer because she doesn't want to get pummeled. in the
Sense.
face by people who don't understand
Yep.
how magic works.
Beric is
Talon,
going. You go first.
sorry, I was going to say, Talon is going to use 4 of his 7 healing dice to heal himself.
Go for it. Make the roll.
Fair enough.
So, oh my... That's 8 hit points back from 4d6. That's awful.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Yikes.
I will take it. That'll take me up to 90, which is just under half, and I'm going to keep... The whole point of that exercise was to save some for other people, so that's what Talon will do. Oh, that's pretty poor. All right, okay, that's me done.
I have a question that you said we're gonna solve at some point, but we never did.
Yeah.
When my form drops, do I get to keep my temporary hit points?
I'll say so. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I had temporary hit points. I should have factored that in. I've actually got more hit points than I thought.
Some math.
I will go down, sheath the lance on Gleam's
Saddle.
and I will take out my knife and cut off these giants' ears.
Oh, that reminds me.
What are you doing?
Yep.
Bounties.
Bounties.
Hang on,
We're part of the
hang on.
Hunters Guild now. We paid for it.
Yep. Lots of things happening. First off, that's going to be less of a knife job, more of a sword job, given the size involved. But go for it. Yep.
Okay.
And Violet, you were saying anything?
I forgot completely to check the guy's pockets.
Okay. Sure. Give me a quick investigation check.
Okay.
Yeah, there are a couple of dead archers around the place.
Advantage because I have time or no?
Yeah, sure. Why not? He's not going anywhere.
Okay, 23.
20.
Technically, natural 20.
Okay. Yeah, you start going through the guy's belonging. He obviously has a bow with a quiver full of arrows, as you'd expect. He also has a short sword, which was probably for if melee combat got involved, but didn't seem to be too keen on using that. A small pouch of monies, nothing too major. There's a 7 gold in there, and about 7 gold and 12 silver and 8 copper.
I'm gonna pocket that.
Yep.
Can
Yes.
I also loot the guy who died in front of me?
Yeah. 1 second. Let me just finish going through what
How
you
much
find.
silver did you say?
12.
12 silver.
Yep. You've already found the message he had on him. You also find what effectively is a small token, which you've seen before. It's one of the things that the AML group was using to identify themselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that as well.
Yep. That was. This is. Hang on, let me just double check the location on this. So this is the one that you beheaded, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
You might as well tell me what the other 2 have, because I'm probably gonna pass them by on my way down.
Fair enough. Yeah. So, all of them have got a sort of a similar equipment set up. With in total, gold and silver wise, what you get out of them is 22 gold, 34 silver, and 18 copper.
22 gold, 40 what?
22 gold, 34 silver, and 18 copper.
34 silver, 20 copper.
Yep. And for the most part, they're all wearing the same sort of thing. The last item that you discover on the one that you beheaded, judging by his clothing, you think out of the 3 of them, he was probably the one in charge. He has what appears to be some kind of brooch made out of something vile. It stinks to high heaven. And it's covered in some kind of weird blocky script, and it's very large. It's like about the size of your palm.
Interesting. Then when she's done with going through their pockets, she will sit down at the edge of the cliff and take 11 minutes to cast Identify.
Cool. So that's what you're doing then. Wesley, you were searching. You said the guy.
The guy who Violet firebolted.
Okay, right, yep. So you stay up there and you search the firebolt him. Once again, very similar situation. He has on him 9 gold, 11 silver, and 2 copper.
9 gold, 11 silver, 2 copper.
2 copper.
Okay.
Yep. This one has on him also one other thing. It seems to be a bit of a screwed up flyer. Advertising a bar from a nearby town, Ustium, not the one you're heading to, a nearby town.
A what?
A bar.
A bar?
A pub.
A pub. Okay. Interesting.
Ladies and gentlemen, our pirate.
It's like, taverns? I never go there. I'm too cultured.
A casino. What is that?
Yeah. It's called the Running Mare.
The Running Man.
Running Mare. M-A-R-E.
Mare.
Means female horse.
Right.
Okay. All right.
That's,
So you're searching that.
nice name.
It's what?
Nothing.
Okay. I think that's all the people that can be searched. Violet got the 3 over there, and then the other 2 from that side scarpered.
You haven't checked the pockets of the giants.
They
Oh,
don't
do you
have
really-
pockets.
Yeah, I know.
I was going to say, do you absolutely have to search the giants because they're not going to have anything that was going to be. Oh dear.
Okay.
They could have anything under that loincloth.
Gromdar, if you want to stick your
Yeah, you
hands
go
in
in
their
there.
sweaty loincloth, you can. I'm not going anywhere near them.
I
Yep.
was joking.
Now help me as I cut off these ears.
Yeah, ears are not sweaty, nor in loincloths.
I'll say yay to the second part, but on the first part, I'm afraid they are somewhat damp. Just a survival with advantage for cutting off the ears, just so you don't mangle one of them.
If you want, you can leave that to me. I do have
Yeah,
expertise.
I didn't know it was gonna take a skill check. I guess I'll leave it to Gromdar.
Okay.
Oh, so your higher skill.
Oh my god.
With advantage, I said.
25.
Oh, okay, thank you.
One of
that-
these
that
days,
sounds-
you guys are going to astonish me by listening.
He also doesn't have a sword, so I guess he'll have to use mine.
No, he hammers it
Lord.
off. Just. Okay, yeah, so yeah,
Funky.
25. It does take about 10-15 minutes to actually do all of this, just the walking around for one thing, and also
Including climbing up the hill through the fire to get to the third one.
Yeah, is anyone putting
Okay.
out that fire?
I can't. I wish I could.
Do we have buckets?
You can stamp on
I
fire. to put
could,
it
but
out.
I'm identifying an item, and that's more important to Violet.
If someone points out the fire, I'm
Can I
stopping it.
use like
I don't think
water
anyone needs
skins
to.
and shaped water to extinguish the fires?
Yeah, so while Gromnar and Beric are cutting off the ears of things, and Violet is identifying stuff, Wesley, you're putting out the fire. Some of the people some of the soldiers do help you in this regard.
Okay.
Talon, what are you doing?
I am going through pretty much everybody who's on the train, looking for people who are injured, with the intention of healing them. I'm just.
You do little bits and pieces. I'll say how many dice of healing do you have?
I've kept 3 dice back for healing random odds and sods on the train. I know one of the Ustium guards is injured, and despite the fact he didn't help, I'm still going to help him.
Okay. Are you aiming to keep any back, or are you willing to spend it?
It would depend on how badly hurt people look.
Well, basically, more than 3 people are injured. So if you
Well, in that case, the 3 most badly injured people are getting healing.
Okay, yeah. So you go around and you give your healing to various places. When you go into the Ustium Nobles cart, you see that the guards have basically gone into a purely defensive position around the noble. And as you enter, he goes, "Oh no, bandits! Kill him at once!" But thankfully, the guards recognize you and go, "This is the healer who came in to save you."
Yeah, so I'm gonna just plonk a. I'm not even gonna stand there to talk to them. I'm gonna plonk a healing on the guy who was actually hurt.
Yep.
And then basically just leave.
Right. As you're about to leave, the noble goes, "Wait! You have aided me. I must reward you."
Oh, okay. Talon will come back and just look a little bit bemused by this option, but yeah.
He comes up and he places a hand on your forehead. You are rewarded.
Oh,
Thank you.
You may
wow.
go now.
I expected the baguette, but this is worse.
Being touched by him is the greatest honor.
Yeah, Talon is just, he's not even going to question that. He's just going to leave.
You do get the sensation that the guards are kind of sort of doing a bit of a "we're sorry" kind of expression.
Okay, well, like, they're just doing their jobs. I'm not going to rag on them or this maniac at all. I'm just going to leave him to it. I'd actually go and find people who really do need help. So.
Okay. So as you guys are doing these various things, it takes about 10, 11 minutes. So by that point, Violet, your spell has gone off. This is not a magical item.
Why does it stink?
It smells bad.
What's
It's
it
a
made out of?
stinky item.
What's it made out of? I guess that'd be a raw intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence. Natural 20. Oh, natural 1.
Okay.
Very
There's a big
different.
difference.
Very different.
I remember the word natural.
You have absolutely no clue what this is made out of.
The fuck?
But it whatever it is, it smells revolting.
Okay.
Of what? Can I recognize at least the smell?
Raw sewage, dung. It's horrible.
Huh.
That's a really specific kind of garbage smell, though.
And you said there's script on it.
Yeah.
Also,
Very
no idea
crudely
which
carved
language.
script. What languages do you speak?
Elven, Draconic, Common?
It's none of those.
Damn it.
What? And you can show somebody else. We have a bunch of people.
I
on the party.
know.
You got a bit quiet there, reading. You might want to move a little closer to your mic.
I got a drink and I didn't want the boom arm to knock it over, but here we go. Is this better?
That's better. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Then I would like to come down the hill
Okay.
and beeline towards the wagon with the noble guy. And you let me know when I can do the thing.
Well, you get to the wagon with the noble guy. Yeah, that's
The noble, not the historian.
No.
Okay. Yeah, you're outside the wagon with the noble.
Is it open?
No, he's locked himself up pretty tight.
Knock, knock, knock.
You, after a few seconds and what you think is rather hurried conversation from within, a guard who you believe may have a small crossbow opens the door. Oui?
No, why? Hi. One of the people that saved your ass?
Yeah, yes.
May I talk to your, master?
He sort of looks a bit confused and sticks his head in and goes,
Oh.
she wants to talk to him. It's like, who is who is she? And he sort of looks out. Who are you? I mean, I know you've been. I know you have been in the carriage in front of ours, but we have not been formally introduced.
Violet, nice to meet you.
Yeah, he actually almost looks a bit bemused. Are you taking out a hand to shake?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. He looks a bit bemused and he sort of lowers the crossbow to shake your hand.
I'm not hiding, by the way. If the rest of the party wants to come over, that's fine.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, and you guys do have the option to do that.
Well, I'm not cutting off the ears. Am I hearing this conversation?
The other soldiers are requesting people to aid them in moving the boulders. If that
Yeah,
would be
Oh, well, yeah, no, I'm probably one of the stronger people here, so I guess I'll be doing that.
Yep.
Is he
fine.
also going to be helping?
And
no,
once
it's
I'm done
fine.
with the air cutting, I'll also be helping in the boulder moving.
Yep. Gleam also requests to help.
Yeah, no, Gleam can help.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Yeah. So Can I come in?
What do you wish to talk to the noble about?
I'm afraid that's for his ears only. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt him. Why would I save him?
She wants to talk to the noble. She says it is secret.
Uh-huh.
Oh, secret. Oh, this is very interesting. Is she pretty?
Oh, no.
Oh,
And
Gross.
you sort of hear a bit of, oui, she is attractive. Then please allow her to come inside.
I hate this guy already.
yeah. This is why
I have
Talon.
a feeling that every single person in Usim is gonna be like one of these two people.
Probably.
Yeah, then Violet.
That's
can walk
racist.
in.
Yep,
What do I see?
As you come in, you see that. So this carriage, this guy is clearly modified to be more like him. The palanquin has been somewhat. They came in has been somewhat disassembled and like turned into an almost like sort of a sultan style series of hanging silks, and there are cushions. Somehow, even though this carriage got hit by a rock and things must have been knocked into disarray, he's basically appears to have spent the time when you've been actually doing work rearranging the upholstery.
The fuck is wrong with this guy?
Or more specifically, you imagine, he's had his guards do it while he lay in the cushions.
Oh no.
The cushions which he is now sprawled out on top of and goes, "So you have come to see me. Please, feast upon your desires."
Right. That is
Are you
inappropriate.
trying to make me throw up?
Violet is gonna say, I actually have a question for you.
Well, I will do my best to answer, mon chéri. Would you care for some wine?
Not at all. Tell me, what did you do to piss off Merovingian?
Ooh.
Ooh.
This is interesting. I'm going to need a deception check and also an insight check from you.
Yes, sir. Deception. Oh, right. I'm not transformed anymore.
No.
Deception. I'm gonna spend my inspiration on this.
Yeah.
Because I rolled a natural
That
one.
inspiration.
That's 2 nat ones in a row. That's quite impressive.
Yeah. Oh, 10.
10? Okay.
And insight,
Insight.
20.
20. Okay.
It's a good insight.
Right. So, this is what happens. As you say those words, he cannot hide the fact that he recognizes who you're talking about. His eyes shoot up. But you then get a sort of focus in his eyes, and you see him sort of just adopt a mask as he goes, the Mero, I am afraid I am unaware of whom you speak. Is it some kind of the creature, one of the giants?
Ah, forgive me then. I had a secret message to someone who I mistook you for. But I see now you know absolutely fucking nothing. Goodbye. And I'm gonna pretend like I'm about to leave.
How would he react to that? How dare you? I am very well informed. Tell me to whom you wish to give this message, and I will be able to identify them.
I am afraid if you're not aware who I am talking about, then I have no interest in you.
He looks. Are you still making maneuvers to get out of the carriage?
Oh, yeah. I'm still walking away. Slowly, but surely.
Stop her! And the guards sort of make a move to sort of grab hold of your arms.
Okay, as in like aggressively.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna charge out of here.
Okay.
Oh, I
so-
can't! Can I do transform and charge? Because I can't use charge without transforming.
I'll say so. Yeah, it's your turn. So you just almost in one fluid movement, you shifting and bouncing out of there as soon as you can. It is up to you. Technically, you would be able to claw the 2 guards if you wanted to. Is that what you want to do, or?
I would like to do that, yeah.
Ooh.
Were they moving actually, or were they like stunned by that order?
What you saw them do basically was there was definite reluctance in what they were doing, but they were still moving towards you to just sort of to grab you.
Yeah, if they were moving, then I'm attacking them.
Okay, make 2 attack rolls.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Talon just going, I just healed them.
23 to 1.
That's a definite hit.
He gets. Which one is?
6
that's
slashing.
6.
Yeah.
Yep. And the other one gets. Oh, I miss.
Yes, natural 1. Yes, you do miss that. This. As you flicker out, I'll say the rest of the party sees this. Obviously, because it's you're outside, so you definitely see it. And yeah,
But it will come over.
and
Can I flicker out on top of the hill, or I think I can clear
it's
it up.
is it a 60-foot range for this, I believe?
Let me drop that in chat.
Let's just double check. So. I'd say so. I think it's a 60-foot
40.
range.
That's a
40-foot range. I'll say just about. Yeah, you can just about get to the top of the hill.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah. So you see Wesley. Wesley, you hear that, and I would say that what you hear from inside the car is a and then what happened? Where has she gone? Yeah, and the voice going, she is a mage. Oh, I should have known. They cannot be trusted.
Oh God, this guy. I hate him.
Yeah. But curiously,
I hear this too, right?
Oh yeah, you. I'd say so. Yeah, you can probably get close enough to hear it.
Is the door still open?
Yeah, because that was what Violet was about to climb out of.
Yeah, but he will stick his head in and say, "I'm sorry. What was that?"
Get out of here, or I will have you killed.
I'm sorry. I'm the guy who just killed these hill giants around us. Who are you?
One of the guards sticks his head in and goes, "Please, get out of here. We do not want trouble."
Does he seem sincere?
He seems bleeding at the moment.
Oh. We'll see. Very well. And take a step backwards.
Yeah, you did notice, Violet, that although you did attack the guy, you didn't hear him yelling anything about that.
Interesting.
The guards themselves are doing some exercises in repairing the bits and pieces. Thankfully, they state it seems to be mostly structural in nature, so replacing of wheels. The internal mechanisms of the wagon train appear to be still stable, but they do take a moment to add to all of you involved that had the giants been attacking them much longer, that probably would not have been the case.
Oh, okay.
They managed to attack the carriage 3 times, so the 4th would have been disastrous, is what I'm hearing.
Could have been something like that, indeed.
Yeah.
Just doing our duty.
Not really. Going above and beyond, more like.
Well, we kind of need to get to Ustium for a very good reason.
It was,
But
it
it's
was
not
in your
our
best
job to
interest.
protect the caravan.
Um,
Best
Well,
interest.
I know, but it was kind of our only way to get there. So if we didn't do that, then we would be walking.
That's fair.
Next 4 sessions as they walk slowly towards Ustium.
Yeah, I didn't particularly want that, and neither did Talon.
At some point, I want to get the group together without too
So
many
nobody's
people
freaking
eavesdropping.
out that Violet just shot out the wagon and
Well, yeah,
Somebody-
well,
That's why I want to get the group together without too many people eavesdropping.
From the Lord's cabin
Ah.
perspective, you hear some shouting, but he doesn't seem to be making any moves to come out, as it were.
Okay, well, I was gonna react to Violet shooting out of the thing, etc. But apparently,
No,
Wiz wants to.
yeah, well, you can do that. Just get. You don't have to get all butthurt about it. I was about to say you're
I'm not
allowed to.
butthurt. I'm just wondering why we're skipping ahead in time.
I wasn't skipping ahead in time. I was describing the situation. Okay,
Okay.
so Rita, Barak, yes, you see what happens. What do you wish to do?
I'm gonna run over and take a ready stance and say what's going on. Are we under attack?
To whom?
To Violet.
Violet's on top of a hillside. Are you climbing up the hillside?
Yeah.
Okay. Violet, you see Beric rush over and start trying to climb the hillside towards you.
that's terrifying.
Are you doing
I'm just
anything
gonna
about it, or are
shout
you
from
just...
down there. What just happened?
Oh, can I assess the situation? Everybody's distracted by helping with the getting
What's-
this train unstuck.
So the guards appear to be... A couple of the guards seem to be having a conversation and coming towards you. The work to getting the train unstuck appears to have stopped, as it were, for this state. Only Gleam remains trying to unstuck the train, working alone tirelessly.
After I hear that,
Gleam is evil.
and after I see Barak shooting off, I'll follow, but not at a sprint pace.
Okay. So effectively, unless anybody's doing anything in particular, so over time everybody starts drifting towards you, Violet, in the group, and
Yeah, okay.
one of the guards from the train starts coming over as well. But Beric
I
is
briefly
closest.
considered clawing Beric to preserve my form, but I think I'll let it slide.
Not this
Oh
time.
no.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I can punch you as well.
Yeah.
Wow!
Actually, can you give me
Punch
a
me? No, I need to do
Constitution
the attack.
saving throw?
No, you taking
Violet?
damage also works.
Oh, that thing is poisoned, isn't it? Okay, let me see.
What thing? Oh, the thing you've been carrying now.
Oh, that's something else. That would be 14.
14. Oh. So, over the past couple of days, your powers have been being taxed significantly. First off, the when you were using, well, I say a couple of days, a week or so, your powers have been taxed considerably. First off, when you attempted to activate the core and you felt almost your entirety being drained out, and then the other thing that happened in private that I'm not going to talk about. Check out the last stream in order to see that, viewers.
Except
That's
us.
the one with Beric one, right?
No, the thing that you did with in private, the thing that allowed you to identify where you need to go.
Ah, right, that thing.
Yes, that.
That was 2 sessions ago, right?
I think it was last session.
No, last session I had a
It was 2
secret meeting.
sessions ago.
I'm pretty sure it might have been. Oh
No,
yeah,
it
it was 2
ended
sessions
on
ago.
that,
2 sessions
so-
ago. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, it was right at the end of that session. So yes. Okay.
It's all good.
But yes, you've been feeling, but the sudden drain and also the sudden surge that happened have left your powers feeling somewhat taxed. And after this new fight, now you feel yourself being a little exhausted, a little worn down. It's not affecting you, in any terms of any dice rolls, but the exhaustion is hitting you quite hard right now.
Okay. Can I identify what is going on?
Not with the thing. You just think that you've been utilizing your powers a lot recently, and you think it's been taxing you.
Oh, okay. Is that new?
Well, you've never really had what's happened with your powers occur before.
Right.
So this is indeed a new sensation.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna sit down and try and chill for a second.
Are you okay, Violet?
Yeah, I am.
You don't look too okay. Seem a bit pale. Paler than usual.
I think we were all a bit tuckered out after that fight, honestly.
Yeah, it's.
Why did you come flying out of the carriage?
Well, they tried to grab me.
Why?
Why?
They did?
I like how your first question is why. It's like I caused this. Well, I caused.
You
this.
didn't know.
No,
Why did they?
No.
Why did they attack you?
Yeah.
Excuse me. There was an attack.
Who's saying that?
Well, yeah, just look around us.
No, your gentleman said, your fellow there said that there was some kind of attack. Are you alright, miss?
I thought we climbed up the hill.
Yeah, so did the guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's the guy?
Okay.
Who's the guy?
This is the guard. I said a guard was approaching.
Oh, you said
Yeah.
guard. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
the
fair
guard.
enough, I guess.
What do you know about that noble guy?
You mean the fellow in the rear carriage?
I think you know exactly who I'm talking about.
Did he assault you in some fashion?
He tried to.
This is. If you wish, I will file a report and see what happens, but I am afraid that the likelihood is that if you make a large fuss of this, that noble will make your life difficult. It is unfair, I am not denying this, and I will try everything to aid you, especially given what you have done to save our lives. But save... He leans in. He says, I do not believe that there is anything legally that will present a good solution.
Well, tell you what, if you can't help me legally, how about you just give me some information about him?
Of course. What do you want to know?
What's his name?
He is the son of the Lord of North Hollow. I believe his name is Julien.
How do you spell that?
Julian?
Julian. Julian.
Oh, Julian. Son of...
The Earl of North Hollow.
Okay.
North Hollow?
North
Yeah.
Hollow. North the direction, hollow as in lacking a center.
Yeah.
North Hollow.
Yeah. Talon has slipper climbed up to where Violet is at this point.
He seems to be
Julian.
prejudiced against mages.
What was he doing in
He's
the
Ustium.
in Paraxis? On a military train, of all things.
In regards to what he was doing in Paraxis, I would imagine he was spending his father's money. In regards to why he is in the wagon train, my understanding is that he was ordered back to Ustium by his father, and, well, his father pulled strings and he is aboard the train.
I understand. Well, that will suffice for now, thank you.
Oh, I found this note here on one of the assailants. Well, it's a flyer actually, and you will show it
To whom? To the god?
to the guard in the group.
What
Why
is it?
to the guard?
Because he's a guard.
Okay.
And you're a pirate.
So, I think the people here came or assembled in this tavern here. The running bear.
Well, that is a lead, I suppose, but I will inform the gendarme when we arrive in Ustium, but I am afraid that aside from the train itself, my authority ended as we left Paraxis.
Fair enough. Could you give us some privacy? We're kind of licking our wounds here.
Yes, I apologize. I apologize again. We should have been the ones defending you, not you defending us.
Nah, it all
It's,
turned out well.
Yes.
it's okay.
Seems to happen a lot around us.
There is not a lot that I can offer, but we will be staying in the capital of Ustium for at least 2 weeks. Should you have need of us, you may come to the Paraxian barracks, and I will do what I can, even though it is little.
Before you go,
Yes,
do giants attack these trains very often?
this is the first time this has occurred to me.
Okay, thank you.
What is your name?
My name?
Well, we need to ask for someone if we're looking for.
I apologize. I am Lieutenant Dushan.
Thanks.
No. I must thank you and apologize once again that I am unable to help you, even though, and he glares at the carriage, even though I should.
Apology accepted.
And he gives you a salute and turns.
How long will it be before the train is able to depart again?
We will need to perform several checks just to ensure, but it should be no longer than several hours. If you are able to give us more aid in moving of the boulders, then perhaps we will be able to cut that down.
Okay,
I'll be right with you once we've had a little talk. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be down to help with that as soon as we're done here.
Okay, if he leaves,
Yep.
Violet will look around. Is any other guards around? So making sure nobody's in the earshot.
Yeah, you have a bit of a glow see. You can see that occasionally it's the guard's face, but sometimes you do actually believe it might be the noble's face is sort of glaring at you from the window of the carriage, but he's too far away to actually hear anything. And all of the other guards and people are involved in the removal of boulders. McKeon, the bard who you talked to and has been in your carriage, he is busily interviewing people and sort of writing down what seems to be some kind of ode or stanza or something like that.
Oh dear. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, well, he's
Fair
gonna-
enough. Then Violet will turn to the rest of the group, and do let me know if I get a good shot on the noble, because I have 120 feet on my firebolt.
I mean, he'll have 3/4 cover. You can certainly give it a shot though, but you get the
Honestly
feeling that it
joking.
might be, yeah.
Yeah. I want this to look as it was, a self-defense, that rather than me trying to kill him.
He was coming right at us.
He had a knife.
She will say, okay, so this was a cold hit by Marvingian.
And he is able to call in hill giants on a whim.
And apparently it was short notice.
Hmm.
Just letting you know. Now,
Who was the target?
I see
It
4
us.
targets, and the least likely one is the train itself, whatever payload they're transporting. The second least likely is the Bard guy that's traveling with us. The third least likely is the noble, and I think the most likely target is us.
I think it's us. I think you're right with the money with that one.
Just checking. Do you remember what the note said?
Can you refresh my memory?
It said the envoy is on the wagon train.
The envoy's on. What is the envoy?
It's Beric.
He is an
Oh, it's
envoy
me
of the unified
specifically.
faith.
Ah, the
Oh.
envoy, right. So it is us, yeah, no.
No, it's specifically me.
They are after you, Beric.
Oh, damn.
You apparently triggered something.
You
Well, you
Very much,
announced
yeah.
that you are a prominent figure, so well done.
Yes, I just didn't see any other way, but you're right.
Now,
That
you
must
have
be
to
it.
ask yourself, why are they so pissed off at an envoy?
Because,
What do you do, Beric? What does an envoy do?
Let me know if you need help.
I am basically I go around I represent Lyceum and the Unified Faiths.
For what
Lysias.
purpose?
Lycaeus, sorry.
Lysias? For what purpose?
For the purposes of, well, sometimes. No, I don't think I can say this succinctly. Can you help me with this, please?
Effectively, Beric explains that an envoy of the unified faith, they deal in matters of basically sort of an international law. They have a very wide sphere of influence.
You also couldn't say it succinctly. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it effectively means that for
Think
someone
Interpol, but it's been
I don't know what Interpol
organized.
is, Beric.
International
I have no
police,
idea
yeah.
what you're talking about.
International
I know.
police.
I don't want to metagame you guys.
That's not metagame. He's trying to explain it.
Interpol doesn't exist in the
But
world.
basically, because you know the AML and the Merovingian appear to be large international groups, an envoy would be their anathema.
Anathema.
Their worst nightmare.
I
Someone
was
that is
part
not
of-
bothered by someone that is not bothered by jurisdiction.
My mission was to figure out what was going on with this the slave trade, the slave railroad. And as I investigated certain leads, I found that it was all connected. It seems to
What
be
all?
everything we've seen from these people, the mages, the mind altering, the slaving ring in Sea Wards. It's all
Okay.
connected. It's all one big organization.
Explain how.
Explain how it's connected.
Yeah.
You remember that symbol we found?
Yes.
We found that symbol in the same shipment as where you found your item.
Not true.
Oh yeah, Talon, can I have the letter back?
Your
Yes, of
symbol
course.
was on some guy you found in the Warforged.
No, it was also on the ship. And that ship is where that Warforged guy's letter led us. So that's the first connection. Then,
10 years
when
think
we...
passed.
Okay, fair enough, but it was the only link I had. Then we went to Hakan. We found the... we went into the vault, and Justin didn't... His trap, he yelled, Kraken will live forever, or something to that extent. Now, that is clear mockery, because that is what my organization calls the slave ring / connected underground group.
Kraken.
What do you mean mockery?
Because that's not what they're called, that's what we call them.
But they're after me, Beric. At least in that instance they were.
Yes, in that instance they were, and thus there is the second link. Now it's even further connected.
This all seems very approximate.
That's
Well-
how it goes in these investigations.
No, I don't understand. You don't have a case on them. Why would they be after you?
Well, clearly their ground plan is to use the AML to cause Project Alona to go off in some way, and by discovering that and outing myself, we threw a wrench in their plans. So, us as a group, but also me specifically, are now a big danger. At
Okay.
least that's how far as I can see it.
So I don't see how we can travel together anymore.
I mean, as it currently stands, we all have a big old target on our backs, except for you, Violet, who the ALM has been fairly have been unable to describe you properly yet.
They had a painting of me. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I mean, now they probably do.
They had it at the vault
The vault?
with the mimics.
Mm-hmm.
Justin had a picture, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Still, something about it strikes me odd. Didn't you just recently reveal yourself as an envoy, Eric?
Yes.
2 days ago.
2 days
Well,
ago.
Well,
Like,
travel
no.
course.
2 days and then the
Before we
travel
left.
time.
Okay, 2 days before we left Paraxis. For Jura.
Yes.
So did he have a plan in advance in case someone outed themselves as an envoy? Was this like a hastily put together effort?
This was hastily put together.
And
But the
hastily
question
put
still
together.
stands.
Oh, sorry. Hastily
you-
put together
Oh.
in the Merovingians' efforts, he can put in Hill Giant. That is worrisome.
I still don't understand. Barrick, how many of you are just walking about?
Yeah, I am not privileged to that information. Not very many.
Inside check.
Yeah, go ahead, make a roll.
And for what it's worth, the same symbol that his group uses,
15.
that's also the group that performed experiments on me as a child used.
Unless Az wants to say that I have to roll deception, this is what I know.
Yeah, you think he's being true.
Huh. What kind of envoy are you, then? If you don't know what the operations are.
I am a solo agent. I have the opportunity to call in the entire organization if necessary, but that's a last resort. I'm supposed to solve these things on myself.
Organization? Where is it based?
Like this.
Lysias?
Yeah, like this.
Okay, DM, you're gonna have to decide which pronunciation is correct.
No, I don't. Potato, potato. Perhaps that's a Hallumian way of saying it.
Okay, Loreas.
Is it Lysias?
I thought it was Lygaeus.
Lycaeus.
Lycaeus, is that correct?
That's correct.
Or is it Lysias?
No, it's Lycaeus.
Lycaeus, please.
Lycaeus. You said Lyceum, and that's why it's gotten confusing, but it's Lycaeus.
Oh, I see. Fair enough. Okay, well, so they clearly tracked you then. Oh, also, Talon, do you know what this is? And she will show him the stinky brooch.
Okay.
Oh, that reeks.
That does reek. I will look at it with divine eyes. Have a look at that.
It's written on there.
It is not mystical.
It's not magical.
Yeah, I tell him it's not magical.
Is that? It's obviously not common written on it. I'm assuming it's not celestial either.
It is neither common nor celestial, no.
I
Dark
don't.
speech.
It's not dark
Is it
speech.
Elven?
It's not
Can
elven.
I just check it with survival?
I think it's giant, you guys. That's why we can't place it.
Yeah, no, survival doesn't give you languages.
I was more
Trade
wondering
intelligence roll.
what it is.
Oh, you want
If
to?
only we had someone who was well versed in languages.
You can make a survival roll.
What? Who do you mean?
As you guys are having this discussion, you do notice that McKeon is now starting to walk towards you. It appears he's interviewed the other people.
Oh god.
Judging,
Violet is just gonna lie down. She's tired. It's too much.
judging by the smell, you believe that the Gromdar, this may be some kind of highly preserved compressed dung.
What? Who would carry shit upon themselves?
Oh, that was on the guy that was in command over the archer guys.
Do you have
Is that
anything
how
else
they
on them?
controlled the...
One question at a time, please. I'm so tired.
Sorry.
Hello, my friends. I have.
I was-
Who are you?
Hmm?
Who are you?
Oh, that's the guy that travels with us.
McKeon.
Oh, hello.
Oh, I see.
I have been looking. I have been taking the notes. You were most incredible from my position on the floor.
Huh?
I was hiding.
So much from your position on the floor.
You know what? You're smart. Well done.
Yeah.
You are incredibly powerful. I was wondering if I could pick your brains on what occurred.
3
Giant.
giants attacked.
Yeah.
And a bunch of archers.
Yeah.
What is that you have?
A piece of poop, apparently.
Yeah, we don't know.
It was worn by one of the leaders. Quite
got,
old.
it's got writing on it that none of us can read.
Oh, I am learned in many languages.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
great.
that's right.
Gromner,
Oh,
pass it on to him.
You can keep
not
hold of
proud.
it if it's made of poop.
I was looking at it. I was not touching it. God.
Oh.
So, as
Oh,
all
there's
of
a
you try
violet
desperately
still
not to
touching
hold it,
I'll hold it, everyone. Ugh.
Well, it's gonna precipitate her hands clean.
yeah, just sort of. I need either fire or dipping alcohol. Oh yes, this is definitely a form of giant.
A form of what? What?
The
A
language.
form of giant?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you know what it says?
Well, giant is a cruder language than ours. I suppose effectively it would be translated as "do what I say."
Cool. Well, next time we meet a giant, we can show them this.
It's
I'm
not
not-
work on them. As I understand the hill giants, this scent would be specific to their tribe.
Oh, well, that's piece of poop then. Throw it away.
Very useful.
So,
There might
So
be
you're-
more of this tribe in this area. We might want to keep it for now.
so what you're saying is that this is effectively a giant's command type letter from the leader?
I would
guess,
imagine the chief would have presented this to whomever, and that would have then meant they had to take commands from that person.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, we could find the chief and ask what's up or who approached them, but I think we know who did, so.
Oh, who did?
An old friend.
Who would that be?
Why do you want to know?
I want to know everything. I told you that many days ago.
Some
It's probably
things
the
about-
information that could get you in trouble, so no.
Information always gets me in trouble. I'm more than happy to be in more.
Looking at the rest of the party like we should not.
No,
But if they
I'll
want to,
subtly-
they can go ahead.
Some things are best
I'm
left unknown.
subtly shaking my head.
Yeah. Alan's just going to keep quiet.
Would some of the finest Ustium wine change your minds?
In this case, I'm afraid not.
No.
Hold on. Christian wine is pretty.
Oh, shut up, Wesley.
Wesley, don't.
Well, tell me,
McKean.
what's his name? Makian?
McKean, yeah.
Okay.
Tell me, Makian, who is the biggest, baddest guy around these parts that you know of?
Oh. I suppose that depends on what particular aspect you're talking of. And indeed
let's
how
say-
large you extend these parts.
Let's say manipulation from the shadows on high level.
Shadows. High level? Well, the entire nobility of Ustian is pretty good at that. I would say we should keep them in a dungeon with some snakes, but that would be mean to the snakes. When you originally were asking shadow personage of power, I assumed the High Prince of Ustian. But you say from the shadows. Not a good person?
I don't think so.
Are they ever?
That rules out Captain Brion.
Captain Brion.
Yeah, so he looks down and points towards your gauntlet. Would this be linked in some fashion?
Ooh, getting hotter.
Ah. I don't want to know. And he walks away.
Yeah.
Wow. Smart man. Smart man.
Smart.
Very smart man.
They could have had something to drink.
You had
well,
enough.
I'm too tired to try and dig myself into the soil to get out of your side.
And Wesley fails to gain the point of inspiration I laid at his feet.
No.
Captain
Well,
Brion.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh.
I even repeated it, Captain Brion.
You're right.
Oh.
Genuinely, Wes, go read your wiki page.
I know
He
who
did,
that
that's
is.
the problem. He
I know who
did
that
today.
is.
Who is it?
My dad.
There we go.
What is your dad's connection with Ustia? Ooh.
Do I know?
Yes,
By the way-
Ustium is a hub of the slave trade. He raids slavers out here all the damn time.
By the way, guys, we can't ask because we don't know the name.
Yep.
Yep.
So we have to prod Wiz until he realizes.
Well, as soon as the guy is out of range, I'm gonna say, he just mentioned my dad,
Oh,
Who?
which one?
Captain
Brion?
Brion.
Okay, I didn't realize he's an Ustium.
You're from Ustium?
No, but Ustian is a hub of slave trade, so
Your father is in
Okay.
the slave trade?
no.
I'm
we
gonna-
raid slave traders.
Yeah.
But is
I'm
it
gonna
not
have to ask
legal
some
here?
questions to I'm gonna have to ask some questions to DM here.
No, it's not legal in the Alliance at all.
Yeah, it's not legal in Alliance, so why does Ustium get away with it, or is it basically a black market thing?
Because nobody gives a
Indentured-
fuck.
Because
They call it
issue-
indentured, servants and stuff.
And the issue is that when it's a different sovereign nation, there's little that you can do. If everyone in the upper echelon is turning a blind eye to it, then what can you do?
Oh, I see.
They might
It's-
actually think that Barrick can do something, and that's why.
Yeah, actually, an envoy of the unified faith would be would be quite powerful in this, but at the same time, he'd also basically have a 6-mile high target strapped to his back.
He
Well-
is. He's shouted about it.
I mean, that was in Paraxis, and that was for a very specific reason.
So?
If I were to go into Ustium and yell, "Oh, this is clearly slavery. I'm calling a holy crusade," or whatever. I don't think I can do that. But just as an example, that will just make them, all turn on me, and I'm just one man on my own. Like I said, I don't have.
Yeah, good thing you're not traveling with the party.
Where I see one man, where you see one man, I see 5.
You're right,
Yeah.
of course. If you were to wish to help me on this, then I'm more willing to at least make a small stand. But still, it's an entire
Oh
country.
no, I don't wish to help you. Get out
Hey,
of
if
here.
it
I
puts a
need
dent
to
in the
nap.
slave trade,
I
I'll
said
be
I
more willing
don't.
than.
You trying to what? What do you
Can I
mean?
kick Barrick in the shins because I need them to get out of here? I need a nap.
Okay.
I have greaves on.
As you move close to try and shove Beric out the way, Beric, you notice that Violet is dripping with sweat.
Violet, are you okay?
Maybe you should have a lie down inside the
I
car.
told you, get the fuck away. I will just lay down
No.
and have a nap, and then we can continue whatever we're doing.
Look,
Just
you-
shoo.
okay.
Okay, well,
Will you let me get you down into one of the carriages, and I'll make sure that you are left alone.
Oh, don't leave me alone. What if that guy comes
Well, I'll
over?
stay with you then.
Yeah, okay.
That sounds good. You do
we'll
that.
switch. We'll
Talon.
switch off guards.
Yeah.
And make sure everybody gets a rest.
Yeah, I'll take help Violet down, and we'll get into the carriage.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
I've never
Also-
seen you like this. This is
Yeah.
worrisome.
I'm fine.
Yeah. But-
I'll look after her.
You are not fine.
Let's
Yeah.
hope some rest will help her.
If you are not feeling better in the morning, I want to try if magic might help.
I think we already left you guys, so.
Yeah.
Already.
Barrick, Grumdar, let's do what we can and help clear out the rubble.
We'll further help clear out the rubble, and then we also need to take a rest.
Yep.
Yeah, it does take, with your assistance, it takes less than 2 hours, but it is still intensive and tiring work, and they do have to spend some time fixing up the various broken wheels. Meanwhile, Talon, as you're looking after Violet, she has drifted off into a bit of a fitful sleep. You're also noticing that every so often, a sort of a slight glow is escaping from her scars, and little crackles of that energy she uses are running over her body.
Okay, I would like to keep observation on her with my sight. I want to understand what's going on here.
Okay. As you look at this, it is quite intense. You are seeing this the same color that you saw before. This shifting white, bluish, electrical sort of color that you'd never seen before, except we're involving Violet and that core. You're also noting that it's sort of pulsing up and down, but it is becoming stronger.
Right.
There's a heavy arcane there's a heavy metallic taste to it. But and this is the thing that's mostly keeping you out of it. It doesn't taste sour.
Right.
Yeah.
She's about to explode. Run.
As for yourself, Violet, you're having a strange experience, like a series of hot flushes up and down your body. You're not entirely certain what's going on, but it does remind you of that day very, very long ago, the first day.
Okay. Emma, did I manage to fall asleep or not?
Yes, you do manage to fall asleep.
Okay.
So you guys clear the way. The wagon train continues on its way. As it departs, the two giant holes that the hill giant kicked into the wall have left enormous craters where the train moves on. Just as it was asked. And you continue on your way. It's still going to be about another 3 or 4 days before you get to the capital. It's a fair distance involved.
Sure.
During that time, Violet doesn't get worse per se, but she sort of remains fitful. You are awake every now and then, and you feel very weak during those periods. But whatever's happening is continuing.
Okay.
On there.
We'll probably have set up alternate watches, especially during the night.
Okay.
Okay. She's gonna, from time to time, just look that she's not alone in the room, because when she's alone, she will try her best not to fall asleep.
I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, it sounds like they're going to try and stay in the room unless you deliberately kick them out.
Right. I'm just saying, from time to time, she comes to, like, looks around. If she sees someone, she, like, goes back.
Right.
Yeah, no. Talon,
We're gonna make sure that there's always somebody there with you.
Yeah, Talon's going to be dosing on her and getting like bringing food and stuff. He's really going to be sort of going like an extra mile to kind of look after her in terms of. I mean, he's trying to look after everyone like usual, but he's just like, no, she's not well.
And if anyone tries to get basically demand what's going on inside the car, to basically check on her, basically flash the Templar badge and get clear off.
The nobles, the noble does send his guards. They basically make the statement of, he told us to come here to arrest her. We've told him that she fled the train. There's a decent chance you'll forget what she looks like. Is she all right?
She's fine.
Tell her.
Thank you.
Tell her
You didn't
I'm
have
sorry.
to do that, but you did.
I am. If it were not for the fact that I have a sick child, this job is the only thing which keeps him alive. If it were not for that, I would have left long ago. But tell her I am sorry.
We will. What can you tell us about your ward?
He's a prick.
His name?
Julien de North Hollow.
La prick.
No, we got his name already.
Oh, we're going
Got
to
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know why he was?
I thought they got. Oh,
For
in
what?
Paraxis. Whores.
Sure.
Lovely.
You really think any woman of any sort would willingly share his bed?
No.
Oh, I pity them.
Yeah, you see Talon is kind of just very quietly short-circuiting, trying to not to think about this.
He has been spending his father's money going from country to country in order to... And you see his whole body shudder a little as he goes, sample the wares.
Oh.
Do you know why he was summoned back?
The vote.
The vote?
Right.
It is... He actually looks up at this point. It is the first time in my lifetime that I will be allowed to have some say in what happens in my country. And I desire more than anything else to see this change.
Well, I'm glad you're going back.
If Eric is there, I give him a meaning look, because I think we now have possibly an idea why they don't want you there.
Uh-huh. Okay, I'm gonna look confused back at Gromdar.
You believe that the Hill Giants were sent after the noble? Julien?
It's possible.
Yeah, we don't know. Sure.
If you might, you are a Templar, yes?
That is what I am, yes.
If you might wander back and inform him that his life may be in danger and it would be wise for him not to leave his carriage, I would appreciate that.
That will be my pleasure, if it helps keeping off our collective backs.
So he nods and smiles a little bit, but as he walks back towards the carriage, he looks genuinely sort of, oh God, here we go again. The only other visitor you really get is McKeon and the other guards, who basically just check in to say, is she all right?
Yeah.
Violet, you also notice that whenever you are conscious, you are ravenously hungry.
Oh shit.
Feed me, Seymour.
Can I eat one of my rations? Does that help?
The guards are supplying your carriage with some of the finest food they have available,
Okay.
which isn't that
Yeah.
good, but it's still better than trail rations.
Yeah. I was
think
going to say Talon would be quick, varying stuff back and forth as well.
Should probably go for like protein stuff.
If you're especially hungry, I'm
no.
to share my portion.
You okay?
Share your portion. I'm fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
proportion.
we've got enough food.
Yeah.
To go around.
You're turning into Jeff Goldblum.
Life finds a
Sometimes
way.
you said that continues for several days.
Yes.
Sometimes during the night, if she wakes up and Talon is there, and she remembers, like if this feeling does remind her of that day, I think that would not let go of her for a while, and Talon will just hear, "Hey, Talon,
Yep.
do you think ever that maybe we should just let it go off? Just
You
let
mean
it. Just let it-
project?
Yeah.
No, not for a second. The whole world is at stake. I can't let that go, no matter what it means for me.
That place you come from. That guy that you left your people with. If that illness would have taken him, but also everyone else, would you let it?
No, I wouldn't let it take him. That man, he raised me. He's ill. He's suffering.
He betrayed you.
The fear of death. I mean, I don't forgive him for it. I don't see it right, but I don't hate him for it.
Why don't you?
Because he was strong for so long, so much longer than some others I've seen. He fought so hard for the group. He is the reason I ever lived in the first place. Kazich would have eaten me alive if he hadn't taken me in.
Yeah.
He taught me that fighting together was the way anyone ever survived. Do you remember the day we met?
I do. I almost died.
I couldn't let that happen. I never could let that happen. It didn't matter that you were a stranger. It was... There was no choice in what I did. I either left you for the walls or we became wolves ourselves, worked together, and that got us out of there. That's why we are still alive now. It's because we worked together.
You're a good person, Talon.
Try to be. Can only aim to be.
I don't know if I'll ever be.
I think you are. It's so strange.
What is?
I just watching you how you deal with people, because you do care. You care so deeply and so strongly for the children. Why don't you feel that way about adults? What changes when people grow up?
What changes? I feel when you're a child, you have so few choices, and it's so easy to take them away. And if everything turns out for the better, you can't just say, I wish this didn't happen, because, well, you're better now. Should not count. Does that make sense?
It does, but it's not as if you magically get all these choices when you do grow up.
I guess you don't. It's just... I feel like sometimes, if the control has been taken away from you, you want to just... You want to take it back.
Yeah.
But like... violently. No. Just to feel better, you know?
Yeah. But what about other people's control? It's how do you know when you act that kind of violence that it isn't just damaging someone's choices?
I guess I don't. And that's why I think you're a better person, because in the moment that I do it, I don't care.
Well, all I can ask is that next time, just try and be outside the moment. Try and give a bigger thought to what your actions might lead to.
I might. What would you think about if that will get me killed?
Well, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm not going to leave you. I am here, and I am not going to let you die.
Relax, Stalin. I'm not actually dying. I'm just... I'll be fine.
I just wish I understood more about what's happening to you.
Yeah, makes two of us.
Hale just nod.
Alright. I'll try and get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, so yes, not too hard for you to get sleep at the moment, Violet, in your current condition. And yeah, as you pass out, and sometimes, in fact, you think you get so hungry that you eat in your sleep.
Please tell me I don't eat Talon.
You wake up and there's just a single blonde hair left, and everyone's like, Talon? Talon? No!
I think after the first incident, he's just like keeping like a Fruisley bar handy or something. It's just like, oh, not again. There you go. Just, that'll fend her off for a bit.
But unless there's anything specific that people want to do on the journey.
Did she tell us about the letter from that she found on the guy?
I think you mentioned that, didn't you, Violet, if memory serves?
She mentioned that, and I think she would give Talon the letter.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I knew we'd had the content. I just wasn't sure if we'd been shown the actual letter that sort of said about the envoy. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
Everyone was. Nobody else. Well, Gromdar went down, so Talon probably would check on Gromdar at some point.
Gromdar apparently wanted something.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah, Gromnar?
Yeah, this has probably happened during one of the shifts where I'm watching over Violet.
Okay.
As she probably awakens.
Mm-hmm.
Are you feeling alright? You need anything else to eat?
Oh, yes, please. What you have? I'm kind of through all of my rations. Man, this has been a long journey.
A long one, filled with twists and turns, all along the way.
Yeah.
Listen,
Mm.
I know you probably don't like me, and you don't like what I do.
What gave you that idea?
While you are munching on
I mean,
crackers.
that's great roleplay there. Well done.
Thank you.
He will actually chuckle a bit at that, but I've seen what you do, and I appreciate it.
You mean like kill things? Yeah, I can do that.
You care about children at the very least. And I can't imagine what kind of life you have to live, but at the end of the day, you have to survive. And I can understand that.
Oh, I lived a better life than I probably could ever. Gromdar.
Oh?
My life was good.
What happened, if I may ask?
What do you mean? You assume I'm some sort of an orphan. I'm not. You
Well-
assume I was poor. I'm not.
I'm assuming nothing, Violet. I just know very little about you, and well, you haven't made it very easy for me to approach.
I do that. Yeah.
Would it help if I started a bit? I can answer questions you have about me.
Sure. So, How old are you?
You know?
Let me consult my notes.
Don't. I'm 26.
I had a passport here somewhere. 26.
Yep.
Right. And, you said there was some sort of experiment to make you what you are?
Yes.
Hmm.
The only memory I have beforehand is it was some sort of caravan, horses, carts being dragged by horses, a lot of shouting, and voices I think were supposed to be my parents, but I cannot remember the faces.
What language did they speak?
You will have to help me a bit, because
Common.
I don't know common, but any dialects or anything that I could pick out?
Not at your age.
Common, like the rest of us.
Both your parents and your tormentors?
My tormentors. Did they talk as or did they communicate?
They spoke the language of violence.
They spoke through their actions. When we
What they do
fought
to
back.
you?
The tables, the liquids, there were knives, and then there were some sort of things that he stabbed into people. to force the liquid in.
What color?
Times red. Sometimes amber. And
Sounds...
when they had no more use, there was the black liquid.
Us? Does the black liquid remind me of anything like... Oh, I'm not trained in Arcana, so I probably cannot.
No, to be honest, given that
assume
description, even if you were trained in Arcana, it could be many things.
Fair enough. So, do you regret it?
What was given to me?
Yeah.
If I could have the choice, I would rather not have it at all.
Why? It makes you strong.
There is another part to it that I will told Talon, but what you see now is a pale imitation of what it is supposed to be.
What is it supposed to be?
From what I gathered, the true form is supposed to be triggered by a substance you smell, and that triggers the real form of it, to which I have no control over whatsoever. And as a child, I was able to kill about 4 adults before I was subdued.
Impressive. I bet they deserved it.
They were bandits, and they were the ones who enslaved them.
I don't think they were bandits, Gromler. Bandits don't do this sort of thing.
Oh. He will actually rob his temple. I skipped a bit. At some point, we were abandoned. The lab and its subjects, everything. I think I was the only survivor because I was the only one the bandits found when they scavenged the place.
Wait, do you remember the others?
I remember some. Many children, just like me.
Did you try looking for them?
You couldn't. The bandits took you.
The bandits took me away, and skipping a bit ahead, but when I eventually found the place again, it was caved in.
Yeah. The boss never sticks around, huh?
For several years, the bandits used me as a weapon. Anyone they wanted absolutely dead, they would just they scavenged what they could of this extract, shot it at anyone they wanted dead, and just set me loose. They kept a child as a dog. Those were the kind of people they were.
Who does that? That's fucked. So what do you want to do with this now? When you find them, what do you want to do to them?
What I want as a Templar is to bring him to the light. What I want as Gromdal is that I want to tear them apart. I want to rip the limb off, press their eyes in, and cave their skulls in, so nothing of this can ever be done to another living soul.
Well, Gromdar, when you find them, and when it's Gromdar, give me a call, and I'll help you.
And I guess with that statement, Violet, you finish off whatever meal you have, and once again this exhaustion seems to overwhelm you somewhat, leaving Gromdar with an interesting conundrum of when he finds his people, perhaps then he'll find himself. And hi, Dr. Bar. Good to meet you, and welcome to the stream.
Swaps.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Dr. Swaba.
We're getting close to probably to wrapping up today, but all of the episodes are available on YouTube as well as all the recaps. One of them is a much shorter view than the others.
So.
Yes. Is there anyone further who'd like to do anything on your trip to?
Yes.
Oh,
I think I want to talk to the historian.
Okay. Yes. McKeon is around and more than happy to have a conversation.
Okay. Hi, McKeon, right?
Oh yes, you are Wesley.
I am.
You seem to hail from the sea based on your clothing.
Yes. I spent most of my life on board of a vessel.
Ah. No, I don't think you're from Palfius. I would recognize the accent.
You've been to Palfius?
No, but I have met those who are from Palfius.
Fair enough. Actually, you mentioned Captain Breon, didn't you?
Ah, yes, Captain Stormsong.
Aye. How do you know him?
Wow, I don't know him. I know of him. The Golden Note is a famed vessel among Ustim. Well, infamous in some circles, I suppose.
Yes.
There are many
I've
that
heard many-
judge him a hero. In fact, I would say most, but unfortunately the people in power judge him as a criminal.
Yes, I have heard the stories as well. Yeah, he certainly has a reputation.
I would imagine, yes. You're... on what vessel did you sail?
The Lightwalker.
The Lightwalker. I can't say I've heard of that one.
We didn't really make a name for ourselves.
Oh, were you the captain?
For a short while, but it's not really my call.
And what did you do upon the Lightwalker? What was its trade?
Just general goods. We traveled from port to port.
Ah, whereabouts?
Let's see. You've been to Seawards.
Those kinds of goods.
Oh shit.
Well, sometimes you have to make a bit of a profit, but not living cargo. Just so you know.
Oh, I would never assume. I mean, those are the scum of the earth.
Yes.
Inside, I'm not there.
Yeah, but
Can I do an inside check? Can I do?
I wish I could do insight too. This
Can I
guy's
do
so mysterious.
Can I do an inside check?
Sure, what are you trying to find out?
If he truly does believe that slavers are the scum of the earth.
Go for it.
17.
Considering your wisdom, that's a bloody miracle.
That's a +1.
Yeah, only because you're proficient in it.
Yeah.
He seems to be that way. I mean, to be honest, this is one of those. If somebody was lying about, slavers being the scum of the earth, that would probably be a lie they practiced often. Well, yeah, you think he's being truthful about that? So mostly did the bay then your trade?
Actually, are there any guards around?
I'd say you could have gotten him into a room without guards. I mean, they're mostly busy just, they're not patrolling or anything. They're just sort of, they're here to protect the carriage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then Wesley will move in a bit closer and start to whisper, and he will say, okay, keep this on the down low.
I certainly shall.
Ugh.
And then he
My
kisses
name
him. So-
Is Wesley Stormsong.
You're the son. Really? And any relation? Well, actually, Captain
Adoptive
Brion is a
son.
Leonid, so...
Adoptive son.
He looks at you almost sort of quizzically. Do you have any means of proving this?
I guess Wesley will say yes, and then basically strip down and show him his tattoo.
Well, that is very impressive, but that is a tattoo. I could have a tattoo like that.
Did you just strip down?
Not all the way, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
He didn't
Top half.
specify.
Well, to be honest, I was a bit worried about that when I said that's very impressive, because that could be taken a lot away.
I'm adopted.
Yeah, who else are you gonna tell?
That's just his greeting. He's like, oh shit,
Hi,
I know
I'm
you now
adopted.
for longer than 10 minutes. I just need you to know I'm adopted. What? Why?
It's kind of like the
He seems
opposite.
trustworthy.
It's kind of like the opposite of the original Avengers, sort of, He's killed 6 men. He's adopted. Oh yes, Paul Brion's a regular standby. You have magics, yes?
Yes.
If you were the captain's son, then surely you would have trained underneath his mage.
Oh yes, Altair.
So at least you have knowledge of this. If you could demonstrate one of his spells, perhaps I would be able to.
Are you gonna shoot yourself out of the train with your cannon? I'm not gonna go pick you up. I'm tired.
We're not stopping the train to pick you up, Wesley.
No.
Just got this image of like Wesley covered in scruff, and the guards going, "Okay, so how did this happen?"
Stripped to the waist as well.
I guess the most obvious one that I have is Azure Hook. I'll cast it on like a sheet of paper.
Yes, that I have heard of this magic. Goodness. So you have the spells of Altair.
Aye, that's correct.
Interesting. Most interesting. Well, most impressed to meet one such as yourself. Is there something you need of me in this regard?
That is a good question.
Did you just tell him your life story for no reason? Because that's what it sounds like to me.
You're on the train to Ostium, not on Twitter.
He doesn't have a plan.
No, this is my bad. I pinged
Yeah,
Wesley a
yeah,
message from private.
Okay. Well, just share the tale, I guess. Spread the word that there is a storm song traveling the lands to strike fear in the hearts of slavers everywhere.
Hopper has just been trying to, stay completely
So,
incognito.
You wish for
Yep.
me to not say anything about this and spread a tale.
Not to and to guardsmen. Currently.
You had
What
no
is
plan.
your
There was
plan?
no plan.
You haven't been doing this very long, have you?
Oh no. How can you tell?
He's been doing this for months.
He's been doing
With
exactly
this
that.
being spouting his heritage to everyone who wants to listen.
Well, I will. Unfortunately, unless I know more of your deeds, it will be hard for me to spread tales of your deeds.
Let's
Indeed.
see.
Oh,
We
no.
Oh god damn it.
Wesley,
have you heard of Captain Bloodhoof?
Oh my, the easiest tongue in town.
Wesley,
Yes.
I am aware of who it is you are involved with. May I make a suggestion for you?
Oh, sure.
Until you have dealt with that matter, don't tell anyone anything ever.
Don't talk to people, Wesley. It's not safe for you.
When a random
need
person
an
on a
adult.
train has to be your brains.
But I
It's like when a
am.
random person he starts giving you advice out of nowhere.
But I am aware of Captain Stormsong and his deeds, and I also am aware that while he has many enemies, and most of his allies lie near the coast, there is at least one person in the capital who may be able to aid you.
Oh, do tell.
Their name is Yvette. That is all they go by. Yet they are
Yvette.
also sometimes called the Railroad.
Railroad.
The railroad.
Oh no.
Oh.
Very well.
She is involved in the Underground Railroad escorting slaves from where they have been trapped. She is a criminal. She is wanted. But for the work that your father has done, she may aid you.
That's good
And
to
no,
know.
that wasn't a fucking reference to the plot railroad, you bunch of whatchamacallits.
No, it was a reference
I was
to
thinking
Fallout
that's
4.
Fallout 4.
I haven't
yeah.
played Fallout 4.
Isn't it a reference to the railroads?
Yeah, no offense, but the slave railroad existed a long time before Fallout 4 did.
Yes,
Yeah, it did.
yes, it did.
Fair enough.
Oh dear.
Yeah, they were just the stupid ones making it about robots.
Yeah, and we're the smart ones.
Yeah, everyone's
I'm
said
about to
Wesley.
tell random people our backstories.
well.
Let's stay on the down low,
It's
you
alright.
guys.
This is an actual intelligence thing. This is more a wisdom thing, and that makes a lot of sense with Wesley.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. But like, what was even the purpose?
Roleplay.
He wanted to brag.
Yeah.
And he also wanted to find out more as well, I think.
I will actually say normally I would assume some other purpose, but you literally asked him about this so that you could tell people that you were important, which is weird. But anyhow,
It's super weird. Like, at least if you would go to him and be like, "Hey, so if you have booze, I'll have a story for you." Like, at
Yeah.
least then it would make sense.
but
Yeah.
Wesley has
You
stopped
wanted
drinking
booze
after the
before.
attack.
Okay.
but
I find that
either way,
bizarre.
it is Wiz's roleplay decision, and here we
Fair
are.
enough.
Okay. Is there anything else you want to talk to him about, or?
No.
How about some whiskey
if
and wine?
maybe no,
Okay.
no, I'm
Okay.
good.
All right. Wiz, roll me a d4.
D4.
Yeah.
A d4.
Oh shit.
A D4. That's
A
That's how many times you were
D4.
adopted.
Oh, jeez.
3.
That's a lot of dice.
Okay. All right. So I'll say this will happen while you and Gromda are in the same room sleeping together, or sleeping and trancing in your particular case. Can I have a disadvantage perception roll from both of you?
8.
Marvelous. You may remain in trance.
Great.
Why is his a
Gr-
disadvantage?
Is Grom there about
because
to
they're
blow
both
up?
asleep, so
No,
shit, sorry.
trouncing is fully conscious.
Wait, for me,
it's a
and
form of deep meditation in my book, so
He would be distracted,
yeah.
I feel.
Alright.
Plus, even then, it would be an 8 without advantage.
9.
Are they alone in the vehicle?
I was saying in this particular instance that you're basically sort of, because you're alternating sleeping and with people walking after Violet and the like. I figured that I'd have two
fair
people in that particular carriage. Remember, the wagon train is quite empty because it got organised at a short notice. 8 and 9.
And the night goes by quietly.
Yes, nothing happens.
Great.
Yeah, that you recognise in the
fuck
night.
is that?
In the morning, Wesley, when
Wake
you
up to find your
awaken.
tattoo missing.
No, not his tattoo, his spell books.
Oh
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my god!
Okay.
shit! That is literally all of his spells.
I'll go find the historian.
Yes, you find McKeon. He has both of your spell books. He has clearly not slept, and he has been poring over them all evening. There are sheaves of notes.
Oh my god.
Well, you know
Well,
what to
this
do.
is what you...
Good morning. Did you lose these?
I'll take my spellbooks and I'll cast Firebolt at one of the sheets of paper.
Wait, firebolt or fireball? Because one of those are.
Not ball, bolt.
He can't cast Fireball. Has no spell book.
Yes, you haven't been able to prepare your spells this morning.
That's why I cast a
Firebolt is all he
cantrip.
can do.
No. This is a case of you actually need some time preparing in the morning to get any spells up and running. So,
No, it's
cantrips.
cantrips.
okay,
No cantrips.
for narrative purposes, I'll say that this is the case for now. Yeah, he does hand over the spell books, but yeah, he's taking the paper. Are you trying to do anything specifically to resist it? He's basically, as soon as you come in, actually, he was mostly just shoving the paper into a leather satchel. So, are you trying to do anything about that?
As soon as I have my spellbooks, I guess I cast a Firebolt on the leather satchel.
Okay. He, as you start gesticulating, he goes, "Now, that would end poorly."
For you, sure.
Well, I mean, nothing untoward has happened. I'm sharing knowledge.
Give me the notes.
He pulls the notes out and hands them over to you.
Thank you.
There you are.
And then Wesley will bolt the storm out.
You're not gonna look at them?
No. As soon as he's back in his cabin, he's gonna look at them.
Luckily, Violet, whilst astral projecting, gives
I'm
Wesley
sorry,
this idea.
I'm sorry. I'm just my head almost exploded, but that's every time I listen to it, so it's fine.
They're hurried notes, like very swiftly written, and the like. You do, however, see that he has put in a few references to other spells and indeed locations and places by the looks of things.
Does it look like he cracked the cipher?
There's a cipher?
I'm
not there. I'm
You're not
sorry.
sure. He hasn't put down on the column "Eureka, I've done it," but you do notice that he has copied word for word a lot of the spell books.
I guess I'll study the notes.
Yep. Yes. unless there's anything else anyone wants to do.
Sorry, I'm going to jump in with one last thing here.
There we go.
I did want to go and speak to. I want to call him Mercurian, but that's not his
McKeon.
name. McKeon, thank you. Sorry, there's another NPC called Mercurian.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to ask him a bit more about Druina.
Oh.
He mentioned that, in a brief conversation that we had with him.
Yes.
So, I mean, he's obviously heard of Druina. I think he said he had only found out about it recently. Has he got any more information about what it was like there, or where?
I mean,
find more information?
I can tell you what I have heard. Yes, it is.
Please do.
It was a very peaceful place. They didn't really have much of a standing military at all. I mean, mostly tried to live in harmony with nature and the like.
Mm-hmm.
And very vibrant. Trees that you could fall asleep in a bare plain and wake up in an orchard, practically.
Tree singing.
Oh yes, you've heard of this. Yes, the people were skilled at this forgotten form of magic. A method of talking to the very nature of the world itself. Following, it is referenced that they got it from, they gained this power from, well, they claim they gained it from nature itself. And they were aided in its translation by their deity, the Obed High.
Obed High was also something I was going to ask you about.
Ah, yes, of course. What do you wish to know?
Well, I've only recently come upon the name. I wanted to learn more about Obed High as a deity, really. I was hoping you could tell me a little bit more about him.
Oh, I mean, there's many things I can say. I do not believe there's any nation in which his worship dominates anymore, not like, say, Foltus within Polumia and the like, and of course Pelor in Testar. But he tends to be worshipped more by wanderers, those seeking to gain communion with nature and the like. While other deities might proclaim themselves to be, and he sort of holds up fingers and does the air quotes, good, let's say, he is more present. He exists, and what that does is up to the holder, rather. He does not enforce an act of behavior, as it were, aside from the preservation of nature.
Life.
Yes. Wow. But at the same time, he does respect that sometimes death is necessary to bring life. Much in the same way that in order to regrow a forest, you may have to burn it.
Okay. That's very helpful. Thank you.
Yes. The balance is what is important. But yes,
Okay.
the principle of life is if you take life, it should be for a reason. Survival. Yes, that is by far the most common reason. I imagine the followers of Obed High would stare at some of the wastage you see in the larger nations like Glorendros or Praxis or Hakan, the thousands upon thousands of foods which is culled, processed, given to its populace, and then more often than not allowed to rot and then throw away.
Still a lot of waste.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Well, thank you, McKeon. You've given me a lot to think about.
Well, thank you. You saved my life. Is your companion all right?
Yes. She's well. She's been a bit exhausted by everything we have been through of late. But we're looking after her.
Good. Good. Is there anything else I can aid you with?
No, I better get back to the others.
So, I heard from your nautical friend that he traversed seawards quite often. You were from Krios, I believe, originally. Is that where you two met, seawards?
Yes. Yes, it is where we met.
I see, and...
Travelled on the Lightwalker.
Oh, you're a member of his crew!
After a fashion.
I see. How long? He claimed it was some time.
We sailed from seawards to Hakan, and that was the extent of it.
And how often did you make that journey?
Once.
Once. Oh, so you joined his crew later? He'd been sailing on the Lightwalker for some time.
No, the Lightwalker was originally named, I believe, the Midnight Dream. Can I get a DM?
That is correct.
I'm sorry, guys. If this guy is a spy, he has the easiest job ever.
I know he does.
I don't know why we're telling him everything.
He's just got one of
What
those
was your
faces.
schedule?
It's just well, He's just talked to Wesley and then Talon.
No, again,
That
our gambit is making it so easy until final slaps. For the love of God, do you guys not have any secrecy?
No.
The Midnight Dream. I'm unfamiliar with that vessel also, but... So, he... What happened to the Lightwalker?
It was badly damaged on the voyage.
So he made one journey and sank the ship.
No, he didn't sink it. He did not sink it.
Might as well.
Oh, this is gonna be the greatest ballad about Wesley ever.
I think I'm gonna have to punch this ballad up a touch, yes. See. Well,
It's gonna be a shanty about the worst captain ever. That's what it's gonna be.
he must have been an inspiring leader if you still follow him.
I mean,
Hey, the ship was damaged, but the crew all survived.
yeah.
No, they didn't.
Well,
Well, not the one whose head you blew up.
No, not that one.
I'm really glad that you guys aren't in the room having this conversation, because that would just be like
so glad as well. I mean, my God. Okay, I'm telling him some things, but I'm not telling him everything.
Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, he must have been an inspiring leader for you to have continued following him.
I mean, he's my friend. Why would I abandon him?
Oh, yes, yes. The best leaders are ones that you become true friends with. Tell me, does your group have a name?
Don't do this.
Do it!
No.
Do it!
Ass.
Do it, tell him.
What did we agree on? I can't remember.
You haven't agreed on shit.
We didn't agree on anything. Talon.
In character, no one's agreed on anything.
Okay.
But you can make it official.
You can make any name official.
Don't
You hold
do
all
it.
you hold all the power right now.
I do.
Anxiety Incorporated. Anxiety Incorporated.
No.
No, I am not.
Could just tell him the Crimson Flame.
I think that's not something Talon would say.
No, because we he is a member of the Crimson Flame, but this is not the Crimson Flame.
Stormsong and friends. Stormsong and friends.
No.
Shut up.
It's Lochtie's go.
I'm just not sure what we would describe as. Well, I think he'd be honest. We've never really agreed upon a name.
Every group should have a name.
We've been told that before. I really should have talked to them about this, but I can't speak for everyone.
I shall see if I can puzzle one out, and I will find out where you live in Ustium and send you my recommendation.
It's not like it's gonna be hard.
If I do not hear back from you, I will assume that you have gone with it.
Oh God. Look, we're on the train. Look, okay, guys. I'll tell them we'll get back to that. Guys, we need a name before before McKeon makes a one up for us. We need a name.
Why would he make one up for us? What?
What's going on?
Also, we should not do this while Violet is ill.
I'm fine. What?
Look, McKeon is asking for a group name, and given his profession, he's going to give us one whether we like it or not.
Oh yeah, you
Why
can't
don't
trust
we-
that guy.
What do you mean you can't trust that guy?
He tried
What did you tell him?
Nothing. He tried to steal my spellbooks.
What?
You got to steal
What?
your spell books.
I mean, he successfully saw your spellbooks, no offense.
That's not what he told us.
I know.
We know.
Yeah. Are they safe? Did they? Why would he do that?
That's awful. That's like very personal.
I know, right? But it's fine. We had a chat.
Okay.
How about spellbook protectors? Clearly successful ones.
Okay. I am so glad I don't have a spellbook at this
How
point.
about we call ourselves after the ship we lost, the Lightwalkers?
You are thinking the wrong thing. The right thing is, no, don't tell that guy a name because we don't need
More
reputation.
Yeah.
Gromdor has been a bit silent, but he's gonna say, how about we pick a name that pisses off the Anti-Magic League?
No,
we can
I
do
think that Violet is right. If we pick a name, that just makes us easier to track.
That's true.
Well, by the looks of things, the Merovingian has no problem tracking us down either way.
Ooh,
No
how about
reason to
the
make it
awesome
easier.
tornadoes?
No. I mean, we could give him a name.
Tell
and then
him our name is more Avingians.
More vengeance? Oh no.
I mean, he's
No.
trying to keep his name secret, right? And we
No,
have a
his
chance to blow
actual
it up.
name.
What about Merovingian's Bane?
Sure.
I was thinking the Mage Appreciation Society.
Bit of a mouth.
Don't put the target on mages. They suffer.
No.
Suffer.
Yeah, I disagree with that as well. I think
that's-
Merovingian's Bane because that sends a clear message.
No, what if we? Okay, so fair. I get your point, but we defeat the Merovingian in like 2 years. I don't know, broad time scale. What then? We're gonna
What?
be that. We're gonna be the Merovingian Bane into the future.
Well, then we will be the group that brought him down. I think that would be worth remembering.
You hear
What
a
have we
voice.
done
You hear a
that's
voice
noteworthy?
outside the carriage go. How about Evil's Bane? I could work that into a sort of stanza.
Go away.
This is a private conversation.
You guys, I have an idea. You know how there's a black dog?
Mm-hmm.
What about we just be like a white cat? We have a cat.
What are you talking about me?
Yeah, talking about you.
Well, the team name is gonna be White Cat.
Why not?
Maybe we should make it fancy and do like white cat in Elvish.
What's that? Oh, I speak it. What is
Yes, exactly. What?
Oh no.
I mean, we go with the Celestial version. I've got that.
How about
this
Giant
is-
Slayers?
No. That's lame.
Again, that
That's
just
not-
happened.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not really what we do.
Oh, what have we done noteworthy? What do we do?
Travel.
We go on a tour of Fertilade.
Well, if you're wondering about Elvish, it's Fjolfridan Miaug for White Cat.
No.
That's awful. Never mind.
What about just the
I
Travelers?
speak Elvish. Why wouldn't I know that?
The Travelers.
Yeah. I mean, that's what we do. And it's very generic.
Actually, it's Ninke Mikwa. Hold on.
Mikwa?
Nink Miko.
Mink Nico?
Nink Miko.
Nink.
What's that translation? Is that the white cat one?
In Elvish, yeah.
Okay.
Which Elfish? Apparently there's several dialects.
That's Quenya, that's Quenya.
Oh, it's Quenya, right.
Oh, sorry, that was in Drain.
Well, that's my vote, is the Travellers. Because that is something we actually have done.
What about like the white? No, that's awful.
The court travelers.
For reference, by the way, in Celestial, Perniam is a white cat.
Perniam?
Perniam.
Perniam?
Worse.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, that's I disagree with that. I don't think a white reference to a white cat is all helpful.
Just because of the black dog. Yeah, maybe not.
Well, the thing is that the anti-magic who don't actually have anything to do with the black dog.
I have a name.
Go for it.
It's Lala Essay. It literally means in Elvish no name.
Oh, I love it!
Yes!
La Lasse. Okay, let's do it.
I'm never going to
Well, let's
remember.
see.
Lala Essay. It's in Twitch chat.
I will have a look.
Lala Essay, the unnamed. I like it.
Okay.
I can work it. I can work that into into something.
As long as you leave us alone and have a sandwich or something.
You see him a small plate, sort of like he opens the door a crack and puts in a plate full of food.
A sandwich platter.
Yep.
Okay, you can use the name.
And
You can have Wesley's spellbook if you want.
No.
no, that's all
Good
right.
man. He's a man who's always him.
Don't eat with your mouth full.
What?
Don't eat with your mouth full. That's going to be a trick.
Wow!
How else?
Yeah. I'll stop paying attention to you when you stop being so damned interesting.
What? Well, you know.
But yes, no, have no fear. And I do apologize about the spell books. It's just, well, you hear about the Great Altair and his magics, and I mean,
You could have asked,
You
Michian.
I find
told him about your magic?
I find it easier to ask for forgiveness and permission.
That's not a very good way to live.
Oh, it's very efficient. What are you doing? Wait.
I'm
no.
getting conflicting results here.
No.
It's fine. Please don't do it again.
Of course, I would dream of it. I was expecting an insight check demand there from everybody.
Yes.
I'm too
Yep,
busy
inside
eating.
check.
I am just going to assume that I
I'll
am.
give you
right.
one a disadvantage.
The one time you can do an insight check. 2. I trust
You
him completely.
believe him? He is clearly a penitent man.
15.
19.
That's a 7. He's
5.
fine.
Okay, he's well trained in deception and rolled a natural 19. You believe him?
Oh no. Well, he seems like a trustworthy fellow.
Yes.
Oh dear.
In fact, if anything, with the combination of that natural 1 from Wesley and his high deception roll, Wesley, you feel guilty about not letting him continuing to study your book.
What have I done?
But yes.
a great deal many things.
Is there anything else further that you guys want to do? Or?
I kind of wanted to have a talk with Violet as well.
Okay.
Oh my god.
As a line, throw your number.
Yes, on
I'm
one of the
sorry, but
occasions
that's-
when
No,
you're
you're
on
fine.
guard with Violet,
There was something you said specifically earlier that he
Okay.
would want to like discuss.
It was said in your presence, or what?
Yeah,
Okay.
so it's on one of the occasions when
you
you're
said it to me. I hope it was in my presence.
on one of the occasions when you're guarding Violet, she awakens and you're able to talk with her.
Violet, there's something I wanted to
Give me
discuss with
food.
you.
Oh,
Yes, I will also hand over the plate with sandwiches and vegetables that were left behind for you.
oh,
You're
I
off-
appreciate it.
Your offering has been accepted.
Do you really think I should leave the group?
I don't think you should leave the group, Barrack. You just tend to. I don't know what it is. Something you learned back at home, but you just tend to announce your presence to the entirety of the world, and that's the second time that makes me wanna just skedaddle to preserve, the secrecy that I have to travel in.
You're right. It's not something my training in this has been severely lacking.
Okay.
And I feel like secrecy is something we can should use. But instead, often I neglect it.
Secrecy is a thing you can't use. The secrecy is a thing you're blessed by, and then you do some stupid shit that disturbs it. So don't spook it away when you have it, but I think we're beyond that.
Yep, I agree. I'm sorry for as much as that matters.
Yep. It's cool. I might get angry at you when I feel better.
That is fair enough. It was unfair of me to approach you like this while you were in a position of weakness. You are
No,
fully allowed
it's
to yell at
very strategic. I applaud you for this.
Oh, so much insight.
If you roll inside check, she's telling the truth.
Fair enough. So yeah,
Hedberg.
no, but yes.
So what's it worth? Your envoyism?
Worth?
Like, how big are you?
It's a rare honor, that's for sure.
Seems like I'm traveling with a bunch of special cases.
Perhaps. I'm not sure if that's the right way to describe it.
That's
For
the
the
way I
longest
describe
time.
it. Oh,
For the longest time, I was just a normal person that had a scroll in his bag. I didn't really become the envoy until I announced myself. And I
is
felt
that
like,
how that works?
not in truth, but, secrecy. People know now.
Cool. So, like, are people looking for you? Would people
like-
want to assassinate you?
The Merovingian seems to be.
Yeah, he seems to be after everyone.
That is true. I feel like it's a precarious situation, mostly because I didn't manage to actually resolve calling out my I don't know.
If you start with A, I want to hear B and C, so go on.
The way I saw it happening was me announcing myself as the envoy, people giving way, us resolving the situation, and then it quieting down again. Instead, not only did that news leak fairly easily, we are now on our way to another country because we didn't resolve the situation.
Yeah.
It always grows beyond the bounds that I was expecting.
Well, the way I see it, it's bad for you, but if I want to go the other way and I want someone's attention elsewhere, I'll send you the opposite way. So, in a way, that's also useful.
That is an interesting way of looking at it.
It's a pragmatic way of looking at it.
You're nothing if not pragmatic.
Like, if the fate of the world is on the line, would you be mad if I throw you under the bus that gets me there?
If the world is on the line and my life is the one that can save it, then I will gladly jump under that bus. As long as
Noted.
it's not paddle powered.
I don't think I would care. But, duly noted. And you are very dramatic. But I believe you.
It is a strange thing.
What's strange?
How this has been going. I feel like we haven't had a moment's rest, but we have also not made much progress. We've just been chasing empty leads.
Happens when you're pursuing something that has about your speed.
I suppose so.
You'll be fine, Beric. You are a good ally when you're quiet, and a good distraction when you're loud.
Fair enough. If I ever get the chance to re-establish secrecy, in whatever way, I'll be sure to follow your advice.
Not at your size,
Who
but you can certainly
knows?
try. Is there anything
Perhaps
else?
I'll... No, you can go back to resting.
Thanks. Also, I did not eat today yet, so could you look into some sandwiches or whatever?
I just gave you a whole plate of food. How did you already finish it?
Was it now? I thought it was like a couple of hours ago. I'm really
That was
tired.
literally 10 minutes ago.
It's fine.
Where are you putting it all away?
My stomach.
I'll see if they have another plate for you.
Thanks.
About Beric,
And I'll-
you notice that even though she has been chowing down on a lot of food, if anything, she's gotten slimmer.
Oh no.
That's weird. I'll stick my head out of the carriage, see if any of the group is nearby.
I'd assume that you can probably find somebody.
Yep, Talon will be there if nobody else will.
Talon, the food that I had was not enough. Can you go see if there's another plate?
There was barely any.
I will go and find some, assuming it's for Violet.
Yes, of
Why
course.
would you assume that? Everyone eats.
Talon will go get food.
Yeah, you managed to find someone in one of the guards' carriages. In anticipation of your demands, they have cooked an entire wild boar.
Right, I'll get a trolley and bring that along.
Now that's a snack.
Are you going to turn into Obelisk here, or what?
Yeah, you turn around to Fang Tal and turn back. There's bones.
She sucked the meat of the bone.
And then she's going to turn to Gromder, point at him and say, it was Gromder. And I roll deception and it's really high.
Okay, well, Talon's going to have another look at Violet because I want to see if things are changing with this whole energy situation. Because you said it was fluctuating.
The first couple of nights, yes, she has been. That's been happening less and less, and she is mostly just seemingly exhausted at the moment.
So very, very kind of faint and dim, like it's being leached from her.
I wouldn't say it's like it's being leached from her. In fact, in some ways, you think it's more like it's surging from her.
So she's like radiating it, and it's just draining away.
Make a medicine check.
I'm so great at those.
At least it's wisdom based.
I know. That's
Fine.
You don't think she's in any danger.
Okay. It's just that she's tapped out and is hungry.
Yeah. Have you never been hungry before, Talon? You
I
ate the pig. I think you were hungry.
No, you accused me of doing that!
Oh, he confesses.
Why is it even here? It's me, Talon, and you.
Look, I have high deception. You will never win this. Just everyone admit it.
She pointed out the door and went, Gromda did it. Then he ran away.
Okay. Talon is
Oh no.
so confused right now. I mean, the only thing I've seen rip flesh off the bone like that is a snark, and there isn't a snark on this train. I've checked.
Of course he checked for snarks.
Yes, of course I checked for snarks, because you always check.
Always check for snarks.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So I almost dread asking this because every time someone else has got
I
a news
know!
question,
This is crazy.
Who else wants to talk to Violet?
No, is there anything else anybody wants to do? Oh, no. Hi, Ari.
Hi, Ari.
Yeah.
Hello.
Harry, do you want to talk to Violet?
Oh God, no, Ari! Please don't talk to Violet.
Oh, is that Ari? Did you bring food?
Ari food. Yes, they bought a zoo,
right,
an
we're
Ari
good,
zoo. Yes,
Oh.
there's nobody else that wants to
No.
do anything. The journey continues. You have to make a couple of stops along the way to your final destination, just letting some people off in various locations or picking a few people up. And on the first place of civilization you stop at, they actually do spend about an hour or two just checking over the cart, making sure the patchwork repairs they did on the journey have held.
Oh, good.
Yeah. But as time continues, you find yourself approaching the capital. And Violet, on the last day of travel, your fever finally breaks. You feel much better and also a little different. The stress and strain that was put upon your body as your power was taken out of you and also surging in some fashions has left a new capability within you. Something you sense would be, in time of emergency, something to call upon. You're not entirely certain what it does, but at the same time, right now you don't want to use it because you think it's something that you should use after you have exerted yourself somewhat.
Oh, okay. Would I know when it happens?
We shall discuss.
Okay, fair enough.
Mysterious
Alright.
DM noises.
Oh, hey, DM, is that you? Did you bring me food?
Yes, I've in fact brought all the food technically because I control the universe.
Nice.
But yes, as the wagon train pulls into your final destination, you look outside and you notice that along with the regular hustle and bustle, there is a small contingent of at first you assume they might be some kind of acting group or something like that. It's only when Gromdar points this out that you understand. They're the gendarmes, the police force of Ustium. It's just their armor is incredibly flamboyant.
Whoa.
Oh,
jeez.
great.
Lots of feathers, lots of frippery. And
Sing us a song.
Oh God, this is
Sing
just,
us this song, I'm the Feather Man.
Yeah, that one.
and
I have never seen anything like this.
and at that point, I feel that is a sensible place to draw a conclusion on our little game for this evening. Yeah. It has been almost 6.5 hours.
I'm almost as hungry as
Yeah.
Violet is.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's because you're adopted.
Exactly.
see, the
I
thing is,
did hear he was adopted, so
I'm getting serious GLaDOS vibes every time you say that.
Violet would make a good GLaDOS.
But yes,
especially in the potato.
I'd like to thank everybody who.
Continuously sass what everyone's doing.
I'd like to thank everybody who watched along with us. I
Thanks,
I enjoyed the
everyone.
session. I hope
Thank
that
you.
all of the players did also.
We did too.
Yep.
Yep. And as we come to a slight close, where we shall remain silent in a moment, I just want to say I hope you had fun. We certainly did, and we will see you next time at the table.
Bye.
Bye.